That bitch is till the end of me. Choking on your words, tell you when it's gonna hurt. I'ma break your heart, Freddy gonna make you fucking split the.
What the fuck was that, Freddy?
Consequences heavy, are you bitches ready? Step into my Chevy, aiming very steady. Calm down, you ain't scared now. You accept your fate, you can't relate, you bow down. Stop that bitchy shit, you never know who got the good. Aiming at your head, bitch. Gonna put your ass to bed. Night, night, bitch. Use a light, bitch. Ready, right, bitch. Merc a fucking snitch. Rest in peace, man. Take a load off. Cold in your damn grave, I think I got a cough. Shit, I'm sick, I got it from your blood. These bitches always try to fuck with me, I'm in the mud. Let's try to sort it out, I promise you I will go easy. Your cock is fucking freezing, tricking you, it was so easy. I don't want a bitch or a hoe, I think you just gotta go. Meet me at the corner store, gonna leave you wanting more. Little suckers always coming up to me. What you tryna say, you little bitch, all in your day? I don't want a bitch or a hoe, I think you just gotta go. Meet me at the corner store, gonna leave you wanting more. Little suckers always coming up to me. What you tryna say, you little bitch, all in your day? Where you get that tool? I just got it from the store. It was $3.75. Now you saw it, now you die. Please don't hurt me. I don't care. Now say goodbye. Thought that got you fucking blessings. Now your soul's in the sky. Now your soul's in the sky. I like brain. I'm insane, and I'm here to take your brain. I'm the king. Ready, sing. Watch your body slowly swing. One ring, just because. And I'm fucking with the blood. You a dud. Ain't my blood flowing like a flood. Two-tone hollow tits. I'm the devil, you a bitch. Tell me you ain't with the shit. Bet the door will fucking fit. When I thought you walked, you acted silly, you insane. Begging, pleading for your life. I cannot hear what you are saying. Crying way too goddamn much. You are such a fucking lame. Talking all that stupid shit until the Freddy's in your lane.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are live with the first MultiBros tournament. Joined with me today, we have Masky.
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? I'm actually really excited for this bracket lineup we have today.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We have a solid lineup of competitors today. As we zoom into our first match, you will notice that we have Boston versus D. Now, what do you think, Masky? What's going through your head? Who do you think's going to be on top on this game?
Yeah, I'm going to be blatantly honest here. These are two competitors I really don't know much about. So I'm more curious to see who their mains are today.
Who their mains. Indeed, actually. So that was another question that I had for you. Who do you think is going to come out on top as far as individual character play? Like, which of these MultiVersus characters do you think is going to show a lot of aggression?
I feel like we're going to see a lot of Ari and Jake today.
A lot of Ari
but
and
I'm
Jake.
hoping, I heard a little talking before the match that we have a top-ranked Batman playing today.
Interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, I honestly did see the exact same thing. You know, it'll be curious to see who pulls ahead and I guess can get past maybe some of the lag issues that are to be expected. Well, as we continue on with today's broadcast, we are sponsored by Slim Jim or some dumb shit like that. I don't know. But we're going to pull the first two competitors into the call and go from there. With us, we have Boston. How you doing, man?
Hey, what's going on?
How do you feel about today? You got any nerves? Are you nervous at all, or?
I mean, a little bit, but, you know, here to have some fun, so.
Oh, understandable.
Win or lose, we're going to have a good time.
So Boston, I had a few questions for you.
Go for it.
What are we going to be seeing out of you today? Any character switches, sticking with a main? What are we going to see?
I've only played the game a couple times, so I don't really have, like, a set main. But I've been using mostly Batman and Wonder Woman.
Okay.
So it'll probably be just feel of however I feel in the moment. And if it's working for me, I'll stick with it. If not, we might get a character switch.
That's completely fair. All right, so as we are
liking the answers.
Yeah, of course. We are currently waiting for your competitor. Not exactly sure. where he's at specifically, but we can get this match somewhat underway. So if you could do us a favor, are you aware on how to set up the spectator mode?
No, I am not.
All right, so go to custom game and do a 2v2.
And just invite player on the 2v2 or add bots?
Add all of those to be bots. At least until we get your competitor in here.
Just random them, I'm guessing. All right.
All right, so you've done that?
Yes, sir.
Now we're just waiting on... Where's Poppy at? Apologies for the technical delays. We are actually in the midst of trying to set up this properly. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can invite me to the game as soon as you have all those slots filled.
Right.
Has Poppy actually made an appearance yet?
Unfortunately not. I did get confirmation not only an hour ago that they were going to be attending the game. Now we just kind of wait and see what happens. Alright, so I joined this. Shouldn't have any issues here joining the actual game.
Huh.
Alright, so I am currently spectating. Don't remove any of the bots yet until... Oh, there's D. D is actually has just followed. So D, if you could do me a favor, could you possibly join the waiting room at the very bottom so we can drag you into the call? Oh, you sent an invite to the game? Are you aware on how to set up the spectator mode? You know, hindsight, I should have probably at least released like a little tutorial for anybody playing.
It probably would have been a smart idea. Honestly, I didn't think of it either.
I'm sure
You would've thought
it'll
by now
become a
they would
smoother
actually implement
process as the games go on.
I really hope it does.
It's just kind of like...
I'm really... Player first games, it kind of shocked me with not adding a
there it is.
spectator mode.
D, how you doing? Welcome to the call.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. So, do you know how to set up the spectator mode?
Nah.
Okay, so what you're gonna do, Ryan, is you're going to remove one of the bots.
All right.
And what is your username so he can invite you to the game?
It is Mr. Boston 55, capital M, capital B, no spaces. And it's MR, Mr.
Mr. Boston what?
55.
Alright.
So once you got each other added, just let me know.
I sent you a friend request.
God.
Okay, Ryan, could you do me a favor? Could you actually restart that lobby? Instead of adding 3 bots, add 2 and then invite D as well?
Yes.
Once again, apologies for any technical delays. We're just trying to figure out a smoother process of this. This is this announcer's fault. I apologize for the on-error mistake. Okay, then let me know when you did that.
Invite. For some reason, it's only letting me invite you, which is weird. Let me do it this way. There it is.
And then as soon as you're done inviting, it should be you on one team, D on the other, then 2 bots on your team.
Yep.
Okay, now invite me.
Now I can invite you.
Okay, and then remove both the bots. And then switch to 1v1. And then switch ring outs to 3. And then only have both Sky Arenas on and Trophy's Edge.
I have to pull up Discord. I don't know how laggy it's gonna be, so give me 1 second.
That's alright. Just working through the kinks.
So both Skies and Trophy's Edge, right?
Yep. Perfect. And then you can start it.
All right, let's get it.
And then we should be seeing... There shouldn't be any loading issues, fingers crossed, because I know it's still buggy. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are underway with the very first match of the game. Coming out strong, we have two Batmans facing each other. Masky, how do you feel like this game is going to go?
I'm hoping I can actually get a view on it. At the moment, my Discord is having technical difficulties.
Well, until that time, I will continue to commentate solo. Alright, you have D coming out strong with the smoke, throwing it up with an uppercut, finding Batman with that ×5 weakness. Boston trying to come through, gets hit with a battering, gets comboed on the edge, 84 up in the air. D finding him with another combo, dodging through that grapple, finding the weakness yet again. Mr. Boston at 1 stock down. D looking very strong early on. 55 damage to D, still ahead 1 stock. Boston knocking him into the air, keeping him at 63. Both players readying up that batarang. D finding his. Grapple narrowly missing. 2 grapples narrowly missing. Boston finding himself at 47 now. D with an uppercut, trying to keep him in the air, unfortunately misses that one. Mr. Boston finding one of his own. D finding a combo received. Some attack decay, not as strong. D finding another combination. Mr. Boston answering back with a single strike with a down air, maybe saving him. That down air proving very powerful. Mr. Boston at times for weakness gets sent into the atmosphere off of a grapple.
Alright, here we go. I think I got it figured out.
Perfect. D still on that beginning stock. Mr. Boston trying to find some momentum here. D now at 107. Both players grappling. D finding
He
his.
to hold his own.
Very dominant performance thus far. Mr. Boston finding that. Also finding an up air. Or down air, excuse me. D now at 135.
He's showing us that he is now somebody to look down upon.
Oh, exactly, exactly. D showing very dominant this early on, game 1. Finding the weakness in slowness.
Great utility.
And finding his first stock, Mr. Boston.
He almost with the ring.
And D making that a very quick
Beautiful
game.
stock by D.
Next time.
Party at Wayne Manor, anyone?
Game 1 going to D. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a best 2 out of 3. So we look forward to seeing what our competitors will do this upcoming game. Masky, side note, can you do you have Discord up on something separate or no?
Yes, I have to. So next game, I want to see if we can both get into spectator.
Okay. But for now, could you be in charge of muting and deafening on Discord just so we don't distract him?
Yeah.
I will warn you, I won't hold
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, we find ourselves game 2. Boston with a tactical switch to Wonder Woman, finding him early on with a shield followed by a couple of single strikes. Weakness being applied to Wonder Woman, trying to find a combination. Nobody's home. Battering going out, narrowly missing. Wonder
Be
Woman
very consistent with the
started.
combos with Batman.
And Dee finding every hit that he's throwing out.
You with the charge,
Very dominant performance.
hit her with the bat bomb.
Keeping her in the air. Wonder Woman applying that shield. Wonder Woman finding one weakness times 2.
What's this?
Both players, I mean, seemingly holding each other at bay for at least the time being.
Great Hera!
I'm asking what
Wonder
do you
Woman is feeling like she kind of wants to zone Batman out.
think? Oh, a little bit of lag affecting Boston. Masky, what can you see this Wonder Woman having to do to really pull out the victory here?
I feel she needs to go a little bit more on the passive aggressive style. She's getting a little too aggressive at points and giving up easy combos that she shouldn't be doing.
I agree. Both characters finding that 100. Wonder Woman looking for that down air. That does have the momentum to knock
Wonder
an
Woman
opponent
connects with the
relatively
shield,
early
misses
on.
with the up air, but connects with the second one.
Bat bomb finding Wonder Woman at such a high range. Shielding through that bat bomb, not really taking the effect of the explosion. Batman finding that down
Batman
air.
with the down air for the first style.
Athena, I won't let you down.
Wonder Woman being found with weakness yet again. Knocking Batman off the edge. Batman unable to recover. We have a tied game, ladies and gentlemen.
What a beautiful style.
Beautiful job by Boston there. Just
Beautiful use of the
absolutely
shield with
dominant
double
that
strike.
shield.
Just missing the combo.
Yeah, these narrow misses do end up punishing more than they don't. Batman with an uppercut, finding Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman with a little bit of weakness going on. Unfortunately, gets rid of that really easy. I mean, as far
Unable
as
to take advantage of it, unfortunately.
yeah, as far as I can see, these opponents are still pretty neck and neck. Don't you agree?
I feel like this is turning out to be quite a better match compared to the first one. I feel like Mr. Boston feels a lot more comfortable with Wonder Woman.
Oh, of course. And not to mention that shield cleansing is exactly when he needs it. Narrowly avoiding the
It is a perfect counter for the Batman.
grapple. Finding weakness times 1. Batman not letting her touch the ground. Mr. Boston, unfortunately,
Batman with
sent
a beautiful
sky
grapple
high.
stop.
Beautiful
Pray
grapple.
that's not the will of the gods.
Wonder Woman trying to find the up air. Misses narrowly.
Batman not giving her any advantage.
Both players seeming fairly dominant in what they're trying to do. However, it's just a matter of outmaneuvering, and sometimes that just doesn't come to fruition. Wonder Woman time.
Batman's pressure seems to be holding Wonder Woman off very well.
Yeah, Wonder Woman's such a dominant character. Batman, the fastest in the game, though. It seems like these players are somewhat complementing each other when it comes to their combinations, but Batman just being that little bit quicker can, you know, make up for the lack of shield.
Drops the combo mid-air.
Batman just being super aggressive with these grapples. Wonder Woman finding her second stock.
Beautiful stop.
Unless something early can be happening. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking rough for Mr. Boston.
This could be game here.
finding that Batarang yet again. Return of the Batarang.
Stop me!
Finds that second grapple. Almost sends her to the atmosphere, ladies and gentlemen. Barely able to stay alive, and unfortunately being sent into the
Beautiful
atmosphere.
double up here by Batman for the game.
That will be game number 2.
Pretty good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw it, best 2 out of 3. Unfortunately, that does bring Mr. Boston down to the loser's bracket. Not out, just down temporarily, not out. D, what was going through your mind? How are you feeling?
I feel good. Honestly, surprised that I won. This is my first time playing the game in a long time.
Interesting, interesting. How do you feel, Boston? Is there something you look forward to working on in your second game, or?
Yeah, it was a good time. I definitely was sweating a little bit on that second one. I think I like Wonder Woman a little bit more as far as what I know how to do.
Yeah, of course, and we
I'll
definitely
probably
noticed
stick
that
with
the second game around.
Yep. Apparently just can't get those Batman controls down.
And that's quite all right. You know, some characters work, some don't, but you know, you tried your best, and we were thoroughly impressed, especially compared to that first performance.
Yeah, I will give it to you. Your Wonder Woman thoroughly impressed me. I really was expecting the double Batman for the second game.
I appreciate it. It was a good
Oh.
time. I'm looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, of course, and the next one will be coming for sure. So thank you guys for competing in the first game. We're gonna keep moving on, but we really appreciate the participation, and you will be notified when your next game is underway. Okay?
Cool. Sounds good.
That was good.
All right, we'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Maskey, how do you feel? That game was it certainly was a good one to start off with.
This has raised my expectations for this tournament
Oh,
by about tenfold.
Sure. I mean, Boston. I was personally playing with Boston the other day, and honestly, he said he was brand new, and I expected brand new play style. However, that game, it was like a complete 180.
I mean, for him, if saying he's brand new, he must not be new to fighters or arena platforms, because his mechanics, his movement, his tracing, his combos, everything is just immaculate at the moment.
Yeah, of course, and the game sense, it was there. It was truly there. Okay, so unfortunately we do have a technical error that will be resolved for Zay and Danny's game. So we're going to skip down to Dino, and I believe he did request a different name. Let me see. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to reset because that might mess it up. Unfortunately, I don't think I can change the name just yet, but Crazy. So we're going by Crazy, okay? All right, so we're going to Dino in Crazy's game. All right, as we get these players notified. Make sure everybody is here. I'm not seeing any players currently. Are you seeing any of them in the call at all?
No, I do not, but let me go check in the waiting room one more time. And may I ask you again what channel you put the bracket in? I cannot seem to find it.
It's an announcement.
Announcement, okay.
Dino and Crazy. Oh, how do you get in there? Oh, did you... Oh yeah, down below there is a waiting room at the very bottom of the server. If you join there, we can drag you into the call. And then Dino. Where's Dino at? I haven't seen Dino. Dino, are you there? Okay, I'm thinking if Crazy is ready to go, we do have a sub if need be. Let me just see if Dino has been active at all. Just to make sure. We don't want to have somebody be able to play, but just for some odd reason. Yeah, so there was a reaction. Let's see. Okay, well, we are somewhat waiting for the next pair to join. Masky, how do you feel about this next game?
Do we know their mains at the moment?
I believe Crazy might have been using Batman. It was definitely a fast character.
Which, in my opinion, they really do have Batman in the wrong class.
Oh,
Not
Tom
making
and
him an
Jerry.
assassin.
Tom and Jerry. Yeah, he's definitely Tom and Jerry. He plays that Tom, and actually very solid. So definitely hinting at that projectile buff.
Like a mage slash assassin type gameplay.
Exactly. So he definitely knows how to use something like that. So let me. So he's new to PC, so I think that's the disconnect. We're trying to get him in here. Let me see if I can invite him specifically to this server. Unfortunately, I apologize for the somewhat delay. We're just trying to give everybody that proper chance to actually get in here. So unfortunately, I do know one of our opponents is good to go, and then one of our opponents is currently not here for some reason. Okay, so let me see if I end this bracket, if I can edit some information. I can. So instead of Mikey, we need Crazy. And I haven't seen anything from Dino. So we're going to do a very short change up. We're actually going to go to J-Dog. Just to keep the show going, and then I'm sure we can definitely fit somebody in where they need to be put in, say they are ready to go in a little bit. So the winner of this one went to D. And then Zay and Danny will be taking place in a little bit, but now we have J-Dog and Crazy. Because unfortunately, we can always put them in a little bit later. However, we just need to keep it flowing just for streaming purposes. Okay, so as far as Crazy, as far as you are concerned, we'll just get you added, and you don't have to worry about joining any kind of calls or anything if you don't want, just to avoid the confusion with PC versus console and stuff. Me versus Crazy, and then Zay versus Dino. J-Dog is in there. J-Dog, how you doing? All right, so Crazy is good to go. I will be sending you Crazy's in-game name. And are you aware of how to start the multiplayer there, J-Dog? Or the spectating?
Like for in the rooms.
Yeah. So it's the custom games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's
I have not done the spectator yet, so I'm not.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you start a custom 2v2?
Sure.
And then I DM'd you Crazy's info.
Okay.
So what you're gonna do is start the 2v2, invite Crazy so he's on the other team, and then add 2 bots, and then you'll add me, and then it puts me in as a spectator.
Okay.
And then you invite me.
Okay. Was there an update this morning?
Oh, wait, the date?
No, I was saying, was there an update this morning?
Oh,
'Cause,
there might have
I think
been.
it's Crashing my MultiVersus.
They're fairly
Yeah.
consistent with their updates.
It shouldn't take that long either, though.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I've really seen too many people stream tournaments. I know they've streamed like their participation, but like from an announcer perspective, unless it's LAN, like it's so weird. There's like
Yeah.
Or your hungry box.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Hungry Box. He's
I watch them every fucking day at lunch. I'm when I'm at work. Unfortunately, I can't download actual Twitch on my phone, so I gotta fucking go through the browser to watch it.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, I still don't have a new phone, by the way, Drew.
That's unfortunate.
I'm going out later tonight to get one. I didn't feel like wasting time. It would have taken like an hour and a half just to fucking do all that shit. I had more important things to do, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course. And the first annual MultiBros tournament is exactly that.
Exactly.
But
Annual.
It's gonna be more than annual. It's not every year.
It's gonna be like an every 2-week thing or some shit. Eventually, the moderators are all gonna have to contribute towards the tournament and make it one big ass pot.
Oh yeah.
How's that sound, Drew?
Desirable.
Very desirable. So maybe we can hire Hungry Box as our announcer. That would be dope as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Super dope.
What'd you say, J-Dog?
Oh, I said that would be super dope.
No, I know, it'd be insane.
Yeah,
Crazy,
Drew
he's,
hosting with fucking Hungry Box as his co-host. Oh my god, I would love to watch that.
Crazy, he's just making sure the game's patched and updated.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Does it say how long?
Alright, while we wait for this, I'm gonna
It
go take a little
that's
smoke
only a
break,
few
but I
minutes,
will have the
but-
headset on if you have any questions.
What'd you say, J-Dog?
I'm a good. You're talking Dado. Okay.
It says only a couple minutes, but it's taking a little bit. I don't know why.
Cool. Are you on console or PC?
PC.
Do you want us to go to the next game, and then just give
Yeah.
your game some time to update?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately,
Sorry
you know,
about
this
that.
stuff that happens live, you know, this kind of shit happens, so it's no big deal. But yeah, I'll just drag you back up there and just make sure your game's
Okay.
updated and whatnot, and then we'll either get you the next game after that or the whatever works.
Whatever. Before round 1 ends. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, we'll bring you back in just a sec.
All right. No worries.
All right, so unfortunately, Crazy, we do run into those updates and whatnot. I'm pretty sure he just got back off of work, and just had to deal with that really quick. So next is going to be Blue versus 3-Piece.
Now this is a match I'm very looking forward to.
This is a match that is going
I
to
had-
be absolutely entertaining from start
Go.
to finish.
I had a personal one-on-one with Blue earlier, testing out lag. I saw a little bit of promise. I'm quite excited to see what he has.
Indeed, indeed. Three-piece, how you doing today?
Doing great, man. I'm excited. Got the MultiBros tournament going.
Exactly, MultiBros. It's an up-and-coming organization that welcomes any and all talent, but you will lose a couple times. We always got to keep that in mind.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
100%.
And as we have Blue in the call, we're getting this match underway. You are well aware on how to start the match as well, Three-piece?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I don't have to
Yeah,
worry
going.
about asking you for the invite because, yeah, you already got that.
Yeah, Blue. As soon as Blue is online, I will invite him.
All right, Blue, are you ready to participate in this game?
I mean, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say much of anything. Let your skill and absolute talent in this game speak for itself.
You know exactly
said.
what you mean when you say that. You
Indeed,
know exactly what you're inferring,
I do.
and I don't know what to say about it.
I am sorry. This announcer does have a sorrowful feeling towards Blue as, ladies and gentlemen, anything can happen in the game of MultiVersus. However, Three-piece is a very solid player. Blue, somewhat
Hey,
newer to the scene, so we'll see how this goes.
When you get a moment, please check your DMs for a personal question.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Discord Morb will be crazy.
Three-piece, are you going to start the game sometime?
Okay.
I was
Hold up,
waiting
I'm
for Blue.
online, I'm online. I'm online.
That's all I'm waiting for is Blue.
God
I'm
damn.
online. Sorry.
Are you gonna start the goddamn game?
Okay.
Are you gonna start the goddamn game?
You said that in like the
Where the fuck did
voice
Hank
too.
Hill
Are
came from?
you said that in like the most like announcer voice ever. Like
No, that was Hank Hill.
Three-piece. Are you gonna start the entire freaking game yet?
Now we head over to chat, see what chat's saying today. Personal question, would you like to go on a date with me? Indeed. I will. This announcer is very lonely. Just kidding. That is a
It's
joke, ladies and
okay.
gentlemen.
You have me to help you on your lonely nights.
Is Masky in the
Skillish,
game
you.
as well, or Masky in the game?
Yes, I am.
Masky is in here. I
We
think.
are in.
All right.
right.
Oh
So
my
just remove
gosh.
these bots, get this game underway. You know
Oh
the rules.
no.
Hell yeah. Let me just...
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go. Throw us into 1v1.
And I will be muting you two on my end.
There we go.
Wait, do you not have permission to server mute? Because that's what I was asking.
Oh, I can server mute. Why?
Yeah, so it's muted for
good-
both of
good
us.
luck,
you
man.
dog.
Good luck.
Here, I'll just do it. I got it. I got it. I can do it pretty quick.
Oh, I can server deafen. You said server mute, not server deafen.
Well, I meant that.
I can do both.
Ladies and gentlemen, game 2 finally underway. Apologies in advance for the technical errors and or difficulties we are experiencing. It's our first time doing this, you know, we're just trying to get this going and get a nice, solid tournament. Free entry, of course, sponsored by MultiBros. So, Masky.
And this is, well, technically, this is our second annual tournament.
second 365th annual tournament.
Yeah.
Almost daily at this point.
Considering the other tournament was about a week ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we find ourselves, round 1 is underway.
Going for the charge off of the first. What is going on here?
Lag. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, MultiVersus is notorious for being extremely lag-filled.
And Taz with the edge guarding.
Taz.
I expect nothing less.
Of course, Taz just being brutal
Oh.
early on. Shaggy not having a chance to
With the
breathe.
uppercut, with the double uppercut.
Finding
Side
Taz.
special.
Taz now at 40 damage. Shaggy with a combo trying to get something
Trying for the
started.
combo, missing. Missing the up air on. I don't know how that one missed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Taz making a sandwich cloud
beat.
followed by a tornado, giving Shaggy that 12 out of 18 for the turkey. Do you think
Pushing him
he's
back off the
capable of
edge,
getting
going
it?
back for the edge guard. Turning him into a turkey. This is stock 1.
Stock 1 going to Taz. 51 damage down. Who knows how many to go?
Not quite sure how that second projectile hit.
Finding that 12 out of 18. 16 out of 18 now. Turkey-fied. Unfortunately for Blue, it seems like the internet might be getting the best. Shaggy trying to find that side. Unfortunately misses. Tries for the uppercut. Does not land anything there. Blue dodging back in. Uppercut recovery. And narrowly
Missing the down
that down
special.
smash.
Oh. Shaggy
being
running
a
off the
little
edge and
apparent.
teleporting back to mid.
Blue hacking at this point. Oh, finding the down
Blue
smash
with
through
the
the
down
cloud.
air.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is
Missing the
extremely
side special.
impressive.
Hitting the side special. And getting clapped by the tornado.
Taz finding a munch. Tries to come down for another one. Brings the tornado out. Shaggy finding that
Hits
tornado.
tornado with
Powered
the
up.
last.
Narrowly missing the sidekick of trying to apply that weakness. Shaggy trying to recover. Taz with that down smash. Gives 2 stock. Blue surviving a lot longer than I first anticipated.
Blue has a great lead right now. We'll see if he can take advantage of it.
Unfortunately, being a parent is the presence of that online matchmaking. That lag, unfortunately, is something to deal with. However, that's no reason to
Heading
not
toward-
host something.
It's narrowly missing that combo. Shaggy hitting the sandwich almost for his first stop.
Shaggy trying to find a combo. 3 pieces.
Hits
trying
the
to
knee
start
to
something of
give him a
himself
little bit of
with
space.
a sidekick, almost sending Taz out. Lag being apparent.
What
What's
is-
going to happen here?
Saving himself from the lag.
What is going on?
What is going on right
Oh,
now?
My goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, the lag very apparent there.
I was really close.
No, ladies and gentlemen, indeed, we did have a relatively closer game, 144 to 236. However, lag being a very, very third-person-esque third-party attack on Blue this game. Taz just
Lag.
being a well-rounded character. Shaggy trying to get something started. Ladies and gentlemen, rolling to game 2. 3-piece, how you feeling?
Feeling good. You know, I'm really feeling good. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch it up though. I honestly don't think the win came fast enough. I think we can do a lot better.
3-piece sounding very confident. Going between the Finn and Jake. Which one is he going to choose?
This is a difficult decision for him. These are his 2 mains.
Indeed. And Blue, do you have any kind of game plan going into the next game?
It looks like we will be seeing the Finn from 3-piece today.
Indeed, indeed. Crazy getting ready to play the next game.
That was
So you
really
should
close.
be good to go. Perfect. We'll get you in here and get you playing.
That was really close. That's the comment.
All right, game 2 underway. Best 2 out of 3 here. We'll see what happens.
Wow, these guys look pretty fierce.
All right, best 2 out of 3 yet again. Grabbing that gem early on.
Already
Finding
starting
Shaggy
with
that
the gem
side
and-
smash. Finn waiting through that
Teleporting
lag.
right into the down special.
Game
And
sense just out of this world.
oh my god. The predictions are absolutely insane.
Finn barely missing that slash. Shaggy staying still, just taking the damage, taking the punishment. Oh my goodness.
And that is not stock 1 somehow.
Shaggy able to survive, being a little heavier than the average character. Finn finding that up smash, narrowly missing the backpack. Finn with the sword out, hitting that slash.
Shaggy does have a charge.
Wasted
Nowhere close
indeed.
with that down special. Finn with the up slash for the first stock.
And only at 21 damage. Finn going off the edge, using the teleportation.
Finn is looking really strong in this one today.
Finn looking dominant. Comboing up
With
to the
the
air,
beautiful
missing the
air
backpack.
juggle.
Losing that potential second stock very early on.
Taking a
Shaggy
headbutt
with
to be
uppercut.
knocked back. Finn with the up and down air.
Just keeping Shaggy in the air. Not really letting Blue do a whole lot. The teleport, trying to find that backpack.
Just missing his
forcing lag.
backpack.
Lag somewhat benefiting Blue here.
Narrowly missing that down.
Finn not being able to follow through with that due to lag. Shaggy now charged up, missing that uppercut and the sandwich. Finn down below.
Finn was just almost stock due to lag.
Shaggy now off the edge. Finn with a down smash might be enough to finish her.
Not quite yet. Shaggy saving himself with a side special off the wall.
Finn with a failed gem off the side, throws it right into the void. Shaggy with the down smash, catches Finn,
Yes.
sends him up to the air, barely missing that void.
Hitting him with the apple with the up
Finding
special
that
to
backpack.
the second stock.
Up top. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a bloodbath for Shaggy, unfortunately. Shaggy just saying, I'm out of here.
And that will be stock 3.
Stock 3, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1 going to 3-piece.
Before we get into the interview,
Bell, baby.
Shu, how are you feeling on this match today?
Well, honestly, I think this was an amazing opponent to fight against because it both showed how skillful both of us are. And
Indeed, I
Oh,
totally
yeah, and
agree.
I will,
yeah,
if I am
yeah.
spectating, I will be toasting all participants. I have bought over 100 toasts just for today.
Wow, that's so it's nice. Everyone deserves toast. I mean, there's a lot I want to say. Honestly, I think I got a pretty great opponent. I was pretty worried at first, man, but
Indeed, indeed.
Same.
Great sportsmanship
Yeah.
shown from Blue. Blue, unfortunately, going down to the loser's bracket and will be facing the loser of Vayne and Drifter.
yep.
Looking
No
forward to that
worries
match.
though. GG's.
GG's
Yeah, it's pretty
indeed.
good.
GG's.
Yep.
All
It's so-
right. I just dragged her out mid-sentence. I'm sorry. Next up, I believe we have ourselves J-Dog and Crazy.
Which is Vayne and Drifter, correct?
Exactly. Anything
Okay.
for the matches?
We should-
You do not, actually. So J-Dog, let's bring him in. And Crazy, you are perfectly fine. Just you don't have to join the call or anything. You just have to look out for the invite from J-Dog, and then from there we'll go. We'll proceed from there. J-Dog, how you doing?
Doing well.
Game all updated, ready to go?
Yes, it is. I
All-
did a couple practice matches.
All right, sounds good. So what you're gonna
Get
do is you're
myself
gonna load
warmed
up a custom 2v2.
Yeah,
You're gonna invite
and then-
Crazy.
Crazy.
And then I'm just gonna need you to add me
hang
before
on.
we do all this.
I think you can do it from the other menu.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can.
That's not what I wanted. Custom games.
I knew everybody's name, this would be a lot easier.
Just look at the Discord, you ding dong.
I'm looking at is that their names on?
Yeah, just say J-Dog.
Hold up. Yeah.
So, just let us know when you have Crazy in there, and then the 2 other spots, fill them with bots.
Yep. I accidentally sent him an invite before I got the custom game started up.
You guys have just played twos now. He said just do it again.
Yeah. Search. Mike. Custom game invite. Okay, should put him on the other team. There we go. Alright, let's add that bot.
Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all the follows and attention to the
Alright.
tournament. I'm sure our players definitely appreciate it, and a vast majority of
And
participants
now I
are,
need you guys in here.
in fact, streamers as
Alright.
well. So Phil is Crazy in there?
Yes. Crazy
Okay.
and the bot then.
Perfect. And then, yeah, just invite both of us. Mine is Drew Beggs TTV, capital D, capital B, and then TTV. Essentially my Discord name, but TTV at the end. And as we go over to chat,
Ben,
we
when
see
you're ready
chat
for
is
mine,
enjoying
just
a lot
let
of
me know.
beans. And
TTV.
beans indeed.
Search.
Easy beans all day long. All right, I will
Alright,
join
I'm ready.
this. And I'm pretty sure
Ready
I can
for
just
it.
invite Masky.
Okay.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you might be able to actually.
Perfect. Okay.
Let me know when
Alright,
you
what-
are in.
Masky, custom game invite. So don't do anything yet. Wait for Masky to join.
Yep.
All right, I'm in.
Do I need to make any changes to the time or maps? I know the 3 stock.
Yeah, 3 stock and then the 2 maps or the 3 maps. It's Sky Arena platforms.
I
and
gotta use the
Trophy's
bathroom.
Edge.
Give me 1 second.
But switch it to take out the bots and then switch to 1v1.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it saves like your settings change if you switch game modes.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Boop. Boop.
And then you switch to 1v1. Make sure ring outs are good, and then those 3 maps, and then
Right.
everything should be good.
Yeah. 1v1. Rain out, 7 minutes time is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then select maps. Get rid of these toxic Scooby-Doo.
Those maps are ass,
Cromulons.
dude.
It's so garbage. And Cromulons, the side out of bounds is so close.
No, I know. It's like instant knocks, pretty much.
So we want Sky Arena platforms, and Trophy's Edge, right?
Perfect.
Hazards on or off?
I don't think it matters because I think hazards are like those built-in map things, like the bats on Batcave. I don't think there's anything like that in here.
Okay. Alright, I am, looks like I am ready.
All right, you should be good to start the game.
Alright, start the game whenever?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
All right, and I will just be server muting you, just so you don't have to worry about messing with your Discord.
Alright, no worries.
For
Appreciate
sure, for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, game 3 is underway.
We are back.
And just like I said, a lot of easier in the process. Definitely a bit quicker as we continue on and proceed with today's event. Masky, what can you expect coming into this one? We got a nice Tom and Jerry versus... I didn't catch the other character. I was not paying attention. I think it might be a
thought
Wonder
I saw
Woman?
Shaggy.
Shaggy or Wonder Woman. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, game... Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
it's
there
Shaggy.
it is. It's a Shagworthy.
Game
This should be quite the
underway.
interesting. What a way to stop the sandwich.
Yeah, both projectiles colliding in the air. Hopefully lag not affecting
Autumn
these
with the side
competitors too
special.
much.
Trying to kill the Jerry.
Shaggy picking up that sandwich
Unfortunately,
again.
unable to connect with it. Hitting Tom with the side special again,
Tom
getting the first
unable
stop.
to recover early stock. Tom not too satisfied with that result. Coming at Shaggy with the tennis balls.
Severely missing the first one.
Frying pan down smash. Finds Shaggy's dome.
Tom setting traps, hitting Shaggy and igniting him with that trap. hitting him with Tom and the tennis ball at the same time.
Ladies and gentlemen, an interesting game to say the least. I personally haven't really seen too many Toms face Shaggies.
Personally, as a Shaggy main, I can second that. We don't really go against Toms very often for some reason.
Do you feel like Toms might be leaving themselves at like disadvantages when it comes to who they choose for ones?
In some situations, I do, because Shaggy, yeah, he's a little on the heavier side. But as you can see from here, his dodging and his movement can put him at an advantage against some or most mages.
Indeed, indeed. And of course, Shaggy having those moves somewhat a little easier to read, but they do hit a lot harder. Tom finding the up smash, barely getting Shaggy to the top of the map.
Shaggy hitting him with his side charge.
Massive side charge. As a Shaggy main, what would you
Missing
say his main defense is against playing a character like Tom?
I would say his main focus is if he hasn't utilized it, but the bicycle kicks against Tom's is a very effective tool to keep him at a close range.
Indeed, and as far as whenever you play your Shaggy, do you feel as if you might equip something for projectiles?
If I were him,
Sorry, homie. Maybe next
I would stick
Oh wait,
with what he has is moving,
that was two
and
stocks,
that was
wasn't it?
yeah, it was. Look there, look at us just getting caught in the conversation. That is our fault.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do have to run that one back.
Yeah, we do have to run that one back.
Consider that a warm-up, I suppose.
Yeah, I noticed at the top it said Q, and I'm like, that's not correct.
Yeah, for some odd reason, it gets a little buggy. So just select 4 and then back to 3 really quick and then start it.
Okay. That was weird.
Yeah,
okay.
I know. My main...
I was thinking of just running off the edge at the start to like
just kind of reset it.
Like restart it, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I was too into the high octane gameplay, to be honest.
All right, we'll run it back. All
right, I'm gonna server deafen you now, J-Dog.
Thank you.
And mute, because I think if he talks, we can hear him.
Oh yeah, fuck. All right, stupid phone. Why aren't you working?
I'll get the mute. Yeah,
Let me serve deafen him. I want to click his name again, but it won't work.
Unfortunately, it's just a big gripe a lot of players in the community have with this game as a whole is the fact that it just really isn't that optimized for online, which is just, it's very shocking. Maybe they didn't expect the giant influx of players, but who knows? But
I would feel like that is one of the main circumstances. Tom's starting off with the hitting with the one tennis ball, missing the other 2 with the swing.
Able to find 6 damage on that. Those tennis balls hitting for a decent amount.
Surprisingly, I really thought they would hit for a lot less.
Now with actually 3 stocks, ladies and gentlemen, while this game is underway, we can go ahead and take a quick look at the bracket, show you who exactly is next. Right now we have J-Dog and Crazy playing, but after that we are going to go to Vayne and Drifter.
Shaggy connecting with that side special. Catching Tom with a knee, pushing him to the edge. Tom pushing him back into mid. Hitting him with the Jerry over the edge. Cannot follow up, just stays at mid for some reason.
Shaggy finding that uppercut.
Shaggy with the uppercut almost for the stock, just barely missing.
Both players relatively neck and neck this game around. Maybe the lack of a third stock was really, I don't know, maybe mentally getting to one of the opponents or another.
Tom catching that fishing rod. Almost sending Jerry off the side of the map, but catching himself. Getting caught by 2 tennis balls, hitting him for a good amount of damage.
Tom picking up the Jerry.
Missing the
sending
side
with the
special.
rocket. The rocket sends Shaggy right on.
Completely misses the down charge.
Shaggy with nothing left in the tank.
That is
barely.
almost stock 1. Setting up the trap, smacking with that trap, and igniting Shaggy.
Crazy looking a lot more dominant this time around. Sends Shaggy
Hitting him
into
with
the
that
side,
rocket
looking
for the
Tom
first
Fury
stop.
rocket. First stock going to Crazy. Finding
Hitting him with that down.
Shaggy with that pan.
Just barely missing with the up air. Dodging.
Unfortunately, Tom not
can't even
able to
speak.
do anything for that. Both players still looking very dominant, very, I would say, pretty matched up as well. Jerry
This is a fairly even match.
With that Korg. Sending Jerry out, goes to pick up, grabs the rocket again. Shaggy's gonna avoid it this
Shaggy
time.
just missing the knee.
But being found by one of those Korgs and interrupting his side special. Ignited for a few seconds, going for the charge.
Perfect placement of the Jerry.
Needs to find this. He does. Weakness times 5. He needs to really take advantage of this right here. Finds
Unfortunately, he was shallow on the uppercut. Jerry sent off the side of the map. That is a huge advantage on Shaggy's part at the moment.
Shaggy needs to take true advantage of this. Unfortunately, we're not seeing those bicycle kicks still either.
No, not a single one.
Those are very good for
I'd have to go for a... We may have to have a talk in the post game.
Yeah, we'll see if he was just choosing not to use it, or maybe forgot some of the tools in his arsenal.
Unfortunately, Jerry going back down for the Tom again. Now he's at a disadvantage.
Having to wait for that
Shaggy
timer.
still cannot. Got him with the down special. Down air, I mean.
Shaggy looking a little dominant here. That's the free charge.
Just
Narrowly
missing
misses
the side special.
Finds the rocket, sends it a little quicker.
Gets the free charge.
Free charge. Tom off the edge has to avoid this attack.
It's ignited by the trap.
Unfortunately,
Hits
weakness
Tom
times 5
forward.
and sends Tom off
It's
the edge
his
at about
second
100.
stock.
Second stock.
Misses
Shaggy
the
looking a
side
little
special
high.
off the side.
Still anybody's game here. Tom just
Tom
needs
needs
to
to
get a
take
nice,
full advantage of this.
nice combination. Shaggy trying to find that down smash.
Was somehow able to dodge that trap.
Gets sent with a
and
rocket,
is
ladies
hit
and
with the
gentlemen. We have a
rocket for
tied
his
game yet
second
again.
stock. Shaggy got the advantage with 19. See if he can take it. Oh, never mind. Tom catching up quick. Back to 19.
Tom with a little ground to make up, just has to read Shaggy, getting his head a little bit more. Finds him with
Shaggy
that
really
combo.
utilizing that side special.
Now, at a certain point, you have to ask yourself, do you think it might be a little too predictable now?
In some situation, I would say it is. It is a very predictable move. In most cases, I feel Shaggy should use it more as a save me type of tool than a knockout.
Indeed, I will definitely agree with that one. Tom being found at 91, just needs to get something going with the rocket. Finds Shaggy.
Tom
puts him
hits
up
it with
to
the
54.
rocket.
Tries the fishing rod.
Down
just
special.
Barely misses. Jerry on that platform.
Just barely misses that side special. Hits him with the second one.
Jerry now
Kills the
dead.
Jerry, putting him at the advantage at the moment. And
Pulled out
that will be
sends
stock
Tom to
3
the
for
side.
J-Dog.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to reiterate, that is only game 1. We go to 3 stocks here, and anything can happen on that 3rd stock. So, J-Dog will take this first game.
Let's do it again sometime.
J-Dog, how you feeling?
At first a little nervous because it started off kind of slow and kind of not to my advantage, but then I brought it back. But
Yeah, of course. No, both
So,
players
J-Dog, I have a
matched.
personal question for you.
yes.
Is there a reason you were not utilizing all of Shaggy's tools that he has in his arsenal?
Most of the time I use what I know works against what characters.
Oh no, that's
So-
a valid reason. Yeah.
That is a very valid reason.
And what moves I tend to use are
Crazy
kinda
with a
geared
little
towards
banter
how
in the
I
chat.
play against certain
Game
characters.
2 shortly underway.
So is that the reason we haven't saw a single bicycle kick out of you so far?
A little bit, and also with my controller, I don't know why, but it's hard for me to get like air neutral attacks off.
That's fair. That's perfectly valid.
There'll be times where I try to go for air distant power up, and I will end up doing like a kick or a uppercut because my stick hasn't.
Are
fully-
you using your face buttons as your air neutrals when not moving?
No.
All right, and into game 2.
End the game 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Best of luck, J-Dog. Best of luck, Crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Crazy. Unfortunately, sometimes like some of these projectiles are just sent the wrong direction for some reason, which is, I believe, something.
Are
they
we
are still
swinging a
working
switch
on.
here? Switch to Bugs.
J-Dog bringing out the Bugs. Crazy staying on the Tom and Jerry. It'll be interesting
This
to say
should
the
be
least.
a very interesting match. This is going to be a hard one to announce if they utilize everything they have.
Exactly. So this announcer will be right back. Do have to use the bathroom very quickly, but Maskey, your second announcer, will keep this game underway.
Rain Dog doing his little dancey dance in that corner. Game 2, baby. That's right, 3 pieces. Let's get this shit rolling. Bug starting it off with a going underground, just missing that suitcase. Tom hitting the Jerry to miss all 3 of his tennis balls. Completely missing that charm by Bugs. Dynamite hits, but not all. Consistently hits him with another one. There is still an advantage of 24 to 10. Both players still trying to feel each other out, it looks like. Can you what the score is? I don't want. I'm sorry, people. I was looking at chat. Crazy at a huge advantage right now, 69 to 47. What a beautiful shot by Tom to hit him with Jerry and a 1 tennis ball at the same time. Hit him with the down air.
And I return to watch the rest of this game. Both players still at 0 stocks. Bugs looking a little high there. Maybe not the best switch. What are you thinking, Maskey? What have I missed?
It feels like they're still trying to feel each other out.
Wow, Tom and Jerry finding that.
Tom getting his first stop. The whole, I'd say, first about minute of this match was them feeling each other out, dancing around the stage.
Of course, Tom and Jerry looking very dominant thus far. Do you think maybe J-Dog isn't used to not getting launched as easy? Or is
Yeah,
he
I don't think J-Dog's used to playing such a light character compared to how he was playing with Shaggy on his aggressive side.
Yeah.
Tom completely missing Jerry and a tennis ball, putting him at a disadvantage just for a second. Tom just being a little too heavy for that knockout.
Yeah, and unfortunately for J-Dog, he's finding himself at 73, looking for that stun. Throws the safe down, blocks that Jerry
The
rocket.
safe
Actually
saves him.
huge. Kills the Jerry.
Wastes
now
the safe,
Jerry's
but
on
it kills the
cooldown.
Jerry.
Finding Tom
Hits him with
that
the rocket, almost gets his first stop.
And a down
Hits him with the
smash.
down, and he gets his first stop. Still at a huge disadvantage because he is at 73 to 4. Bugs with the down special missing. Tom missing the hammer, so was Bugs.
Oh, and just a brief
Tom
message to Danny. Unfortunately, if I had known that was going to be a good feature, which I should have, I should probably get it to where the counters work individually. But that is a good idea, so I will definitely implement that next time.
What are your thoughts on this match so far, Drew?
This match, I mean, it's looking decently even.
I feel as
Tom
Crazy
finding that
is at
second
a
stock.
huge disadvantage and throwing the emote in at the end of the stock, getting a little cocky now. Hitting him with the hammer and the rocket, what a combo. Crazy's really feeling himself on his final stock.
Yeah, Crazy seeming to find the motivation to actually put away these stocks a lot quicker. Maybe the intimidation of Shaggy and how hard he hits maybe kept him at bay a little bit more than he would have liked to have been. Yeah, that's a good idea, Danny. Thank you. I was like, wait, I could just...
Even with Jerry being at 100 health, he still looks fairly comfortable, not worrying about pushing this Bugs up close.
Yeah, of course, and I feel like we might have seen a little bit more, surviving that, but I feel like we might have seen a little bit more.
Hitting that rocket, almost got
2
not
rockets
hitting
back
the
to back,
second
sends
rocket,
Bugs
gets
off the
the third
stage.
stop.
Crazy with the insane rocket play, just seemingly out of nowhere. A beautiful play of that rocket. Let's go over to J-Dog. J-Dog, what happened, man? What's going on?
I thought I'd try out Bugs. He's my secondary. Still need to work on him.
Oh,
I
of
still have
course.
to
I
work
mean,
with him.
for being a secondary, you were still fairly solid with it. Just that last rocket catching you just off guard.
Oh yeah, that I don't know. My dodge
Was it on
timing
cooldown?
is not the best.
Oh, okay. So it just came down to a little bit of timing. That's understandable. Now,
Yeah.
I do have one more final question for you before we get into the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker.
How do you feel? How do you feel about the difference between using the main difference between Bugs and Shaggy? Do you feel as if maybe you got a little too comfortable with some of that launch potential?
A little bit. When I get to the mindset of Shaggy, utilizing his side special is just so natural that when I get into that, I tend to try to go for that, and I'm like, wait, I'm not that character. I can't use a side special to do that. I need to use a side neutral.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, with that, let's get to game 3 of this series. It's our first game to 3, and yeah, we're looking forward to seeing what's going on. So go ahead and cue that up. We'll throw you on mute and deafen, and best of luck to you. And same to you, Crazy.
So Drew, what fight are we on to now? Is this number 4?
Let me go ahead and look at the bracket while we're waiting for this game to start up. Crazy, I believe, almost switched to the Bugs. Staying with the Tom and Jerry, as I would as well.
I did see Crazy typing in chat saying Bugs was his secondary.
No, exactly, and it definitely was. Bugs is the second main as well. Yeah. Okay. No, I actually missed that. That's a good point. So as we're looking at this bracket, of course you can't see it on screen. We have game 3. This is game 3 underway. The next game we're going to have Vayne and Drifter. All right, and there's a bit of a disclaimer there when it comes to this game. All right, just before this game starts, there is going to be a lot of lag, so exceptions will be made, and it will be analyzed at the time of the event if it's that unbearable or something.
Tom hitting the first fucking.
We'll talk more on that later.
Yeah. Hitting with the side special, pushing him off the edge. Closing that gap in the health from 17 to 6.
Shaggy running that trap. Tom definitely looking a lot more comfortable.
Tom hitting these beautiful combos and connecting with the rocket once again. He is very confident in controlling that.
He finds that perfect window where he knows his opponent might just be a little unaware of what's about to happen.
Still connecting with the rocket even after being pushed away.
Tom finding both those down smashes on a little bit of a tactic K, but Shaggy finding himself at 88. Going with that rocket, sends it fast, but unfortunately he does lose control of that, and the Jerry is now on cooldown.
Shaggy did get a free charge off. We'll see what he does with it here.
Narrowly avoids that. Dynamite.
This could put him... He has wasted this side special that could have put him at the advantage of catching up.
No, exactly, but Shaggy with all that power, he doesn't necessarily even need to have his opponent terribly high, but...
Connecting with the rocket one more time.
Fortunately
Just
for
misses the
Crazy,
tennis ball.
able to stay in on that, off the wall.
Hit him with the side slash.
Crazy looking way more comfortable the second time around facing Shaggy. Well, technically third. Finding that down smash,
Hit him
sending
with the down
Shaggy.
smash.
Shaggy stays alive.
Sets the trap mid stage. Let's see if it'll connect.
Connects with him.
Connects and
sends him up in the
ignites
air.
Shaggy. Sends him up in the air. Shaggy with the down smash.
Sends the Jerry over. Finding some tennis balls. Might be able to find him here.
Almost hit him with that tennis ball.
Does cancel out his
Shaggy
charge
with a
up,
beautiful knee to the edge.
though. Going for another charge. Trying to find one of these tennis balls. Narrowly misses.
Almost hit him
Finds
with
that. Breaks the shield. Misses the second charge up again. Down smash.
Hit him with the
sending
down smash
Shaggy
for
to the
the
top.
first stock.
We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Shaggy with the side special, almost pushing Tom straight to the edge.
Tom trying to find that fishing pole to avoid the edge
Hit him with the
guard.
down smash for the tie. We're back to 0-0. This is getting interesting now.
Interesting indeed. Finding that rocket, sending it quick. Tennis ball, Shaggy just ignoring it due to that side special.
Shaggy hitting him with that armor punch.
And ladies and gentlemen, as we are mid-game, we just want to say we appreciate all
Just
attendees
narrowly missing
and-
that knee, but dodging right into an attack.
And make sure to check out the according streamers. Names usually matching kind of what they are on Twitch, so just give it a nice search and you should be able to find them. And if not, you could always join the Discord. And 3 pieces will
Both
lead
players
that
trying to feel each other
immediately,
out,
and then you can
staying
find any and
as
all
far away as
streamers
they possibly can.
that are in today's event right there. Game relatively tied up at this point. You know, this is one hell of a series, to say the least.
Crazy is very confident with his projectile accuracy.
Trying to find that Jerry rocket. Going for the kill on Jerry. Sends it fast. Both
Hits him with
balls
one
just
tennis ball, it
bouncing.
doesn't affect. Hits him with the side combo. Goes for it again, but whiffs.
Avoiding all 3 of those specials. A side up and down. Gets caught on the 4th one. Almost a 5th. Catches him in
Misses
a
the
combo.
first one. Hits him with the down special to the bicycle kick.
Finally utilizing that bicycle kick. Both players relatively same damage, but unfortunately for Tom, just a little light as well.
Hits him with the side special, pushes him over edge.
Finds him with a combo off the edge. Jerry and is able to keep
For
him
the
off
second
just enough.
stock.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you saw that, but Jerry with that cork actually
Tom
prevented him
almost
from
pushed over
recovering
to
as
the
quick as he
edge.
wanted to. Tom finding a
Pushing
down
projectiles
smash.
the wrong way.
Maskey, what can you say Shaggy's got to focus on doing this the remainder of this game?
His main priority right now should be defense.
Yeah, I feel like Tom has a lot at his disposal to be able to use. Finds that rocket as well. Shaggy already up to 58.
He cannot counter this rocket whatsoever this game.
I
He's
believe-
not utilizing as many dodge as he was in the first round.
Yeah, I believe the only time there's been rocket misses is if they're being sent
Hits him with the
fast.
uppercut for the second stock.
Second stock down. Both players tied up.
Wasted rocket throwing it the other way. Hits him with an uppercut, almost sending him up higher.
Tom going off to the edge for a second. Able to recover.
Hits him with the side special, pushing him over to the left side. Tom with the
Shaggy
down
his
slash.
Down slashes. Tries to send the rocket quickly. He's going to let him charge up all the way. Shaggy not finding it.
What a beautiful combo off the trap.
Jumps over. Tom looking very dominant this 3rd game.
Tom not letting him utilize any of those charges.
Shaggy with a little bit more weight, unable to be launched just then.
Almost hitting him with that rocket, ran
Bane
out
is
just in
next
time.
game. His next game.
Hit him with the rocket for the 3rd
Finds
stop.
the rocket for the 3rd knockout. I'm pretty sure all 3 of those knockouts were rockets.
I don't think I disagree with you on that one.
Unfortunately, J-Dog, that was a fantastic game. Same to Crazy as well, but what do you feel, how are you feeling? Like, is there something in your mind where you feel like you might have screwed up a little bit, or?
I should have just took Shaggy's throughout all 3 rounds, if it came to 3 rounds.
Yeah.
I messed up my rhythm by switching to bugs in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable to say the least as well. Call me
no,
Legolas. That's what Crazy said.
Yeah, I'll come back for my revenge from the loser bracket though.
So you're saying you're gonna take all losers then, huh?
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, then I look forward to seeing you in the final then.
I am liking the confidence I'm hearing in your voice, J-Dog. I'm looking forward to seeing you in these next matches.
Oh, of course.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Well, we'll
good.
talk to you in a little bit.
All right, later.
Ladies and gentlemen, very confident player, J-Dog. Crazy with
I'm liking the
phenomenal
confidence in all of our
performance.
competitors in this tournament today.
Oh, of course. Really well played by Crazy. Saw he was a bit vulnerable to that rocket, so decided to use that. It's just reading what kind of opponent you have, and unfortunately for J-Dog, did go Crazy's way that time. However, there are several games to play, and you are not out. You might be down, but you're not out. All right, so as we are ready to go for the next game, ladies and gentlemen, we got Vane and Drifter. One second, actually. So we're actually seeing that Danny and Zay, actually, I believe are good to go. Are you guys ready to go? I mean, because if so, we can let it go right now. Okay, apologies to Vane and Drifter. It will be just one more game, unfortunately. Zay was meant to go a little bit sooner. However, due to technical difficulties, we had to push it back just a little bit. But beforehand, let me just establish the Vayne/Drifter game. So unfortunately, my dumbass, when I was making the bracket and inviting players, forgot to account for the fact that some people might be European. So with that lag in mind, fingers crossed it's not too prevalent in their game. However, if it is, I've already spoken with Vayne. Phenomenal player. However, if it comes down to the lag, it was meant to be an NA. He will be compensated for his participation in the tournament. But of course, you know, we gotta let him go at it, see what's what, and see what's going on. So next game, it's gonna be Zay and Danny. Then after that, we're looking at Drifter and Vayne. Shit. I accidentally joined the wrong call. Zay, Danny, how you guys doing? Where'd Danny go?
What is going on, my brothers?
Yeah, what is going on?
How you doing?
How you guys feeling?
I'm feeling good. You know, I kind of seen how he moved during a little 2v2, so hopefully I get the dub on this one.
Oh,
I'm liking the confidence I hear in your voice. So, what are we gonna see from you today? What is your main gonna consist of in this first match?
My main is Harley. Long story short, I like using traps.
Oh, fair enough. And I can tell
So,
there's probably
am
gonna be
I
a lot of setup.
expecting? Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of setup from you. I'm kind of excited to see what's
Alright.
gonna happen.
Alright, so do I gotta make the game?
Yeah.
I
Alright,
mean,
so-
either of you guys can. It doesn't matter as long as you know how to do the spectating thing. That's fine.
Danny, how are you feeling today?
Dude, I'm feeling good. Yeah. I just got a top 400 with Morty.
Oh wow, so this is gonna be an
Really?
entertaining game to say the least.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be it's gonna be quite of a zoning game, I can hear.
I do not know how to set it up though.
Okay, so
Do you know how to set it up, Zay?
No.
yeah, so what you're gonna do is go to custom game, invite Zay, but make sure it's a 2v2, then add 2 bots in the lower slots. And then just let me know when you have that done.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
that done.
Okay, then invite me and Mask. Well, actually, you just gotta invite me, then I'll invite Masky. It's
Alright,
my.
what's your,
Let me know when you invite me. I'm gonna smoke a little more. I'm gonna
Okay.
leave the headset on.
It's,
what's your warner? Just the Drew bags?
Yeah, so it's Drew Beggs, like my Discord name, then capital TTV at the end.
Okay, I invited you. Did you get it?
Yeah, I just did. Okay, and then just let me get Masky in here, and then I'll just tell you how to do the rest of it.
Okay.
Masky, custom game invite. And it's so scuffed that you have to do it this way. Why don't they just have a fucking spectator mode, dude? It's so annoying. Okay, so Masky.
Yeah, that
Masky,
would
are
be
you in?
great.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so now what you're gonna do is remove both bots.
Huh?
And then switch to 1v1, and then switch your ring outs to 3. And
Switch
then-
it between 4 and 3 like 2 or 3 times. That way it doesn't glitch out.
Yeah, so you know it
Okay.
sticks.
Yeah.
And then do you know what maps are to be on?
Do I put unlimited time?
Just 7 minutes actually.
7.
And then it's just both Sky Arenas and Trophy's Edge. I guess that's how they play at EVO.
Arena.
That's the EGO at EVO rules.
Damn, no Comulus?
Unfortunately, I like the map. Maybe
Alright,
because I probably play some
just
keys.
start it?
Yep, you're good to start.
Alright, I just want to say it's not personal.
Uh-oh.
Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. This is
Looking
all just
forward
fun
to
and
this
games.
one. Alright, so unfortunately there is a mute and deafen during the tournament, just so we're not distracting you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so here we go. Best of luck to both of
Alright.
you.
Yeah, you too.
Masky, we got a good match underway. I can feel it already.
My mic was muted. I was talking that whole time. I'm getting excited for the confidence between these two players. So from what it sounds like, the Book of Zay was studying Danny before this match started. Is that what I've heard?
That's kind of what I was under the impression of. You know, it's one of those things where you just never know what's going to go down.
So he's been doing his homework, so this should be very, very interesting.
Indeed, indeed.
Is there anyone in particular you were looking forward to in this tournament today, though?
I would say a matchup that I was looking forward to. Zay definitely seems like the type of competitor that really wants it and is going to pull out all the stops to get it. However, you know, three pieces. He's always entertaining. We always love watching some three-piece action. So.
Oh yeah, they all fucking some of the most entertaining shit I can watch.
I'd be a lying son of a bitch if I didn't say I had a little bit of bias. However, anything can happen in these games.
I'm really looking forward to seeing if we get a Jersey Sins 3 pieces rematch in this tournament.
That will be interesting to see. Honestly, I think that might be something to look forward to as well. All right, game should be loading in now. Unfortunately, sent back to the lobby on some loading errors.
Hello.
I think if you just try to re-queue it. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't stick for some reason. I'll leave you guys undeafened and unmuted.
I'm going to jump over into Drizzy stream and see what everybody in the waiting room is up to.
Okay.
Oh man.
And then if... Oh wait, that actually loaded out a lot quicker this time. So let's just make sure.
Yeah, I think it's working now.
Yeah, it's working good.
Were one of you guys stuck at like the menu for some reason or something?
Me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's that or some random other bullshit, but there shouldn't be any lag as long as internet's fine.
Alright, cool.
Alright, best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
I hear the birds chirping. Game 1 is underway, ladies and gentlemen. We have something electrifying for you. Both
President Morty versus Harley Quinn.
President Morty and Harley Quinn. What a matchup.
Harley Quinn starting off strong with the combo. Already setting the balloons for the traps.
Morty very dominant with those
evading
grenades.
them.
Harley just all over the place avoiding.
Harley hitting that beautiful combo to send Morty to the bottom of the abyss, but narrowly missing that stop.
Yeah, Morty able to recover very quickly.
Harley confident in these combos and the pushes.
Both players just using everything in their toolkit. You like to see it, honestly.
Morty with the beautiful axe combo.
And he said top 500 more, or top 400 Morty, didn't he?
I can see it with the movement and the precision in the attacks.
Oh, of course.
Not
Now
every
let
Morty
Harley
you
breathe
see
it all.
online plays like this.
Harley just trying to get a little bit of momentum. Finds him.
Harley was dominant in the beginning, but Morty making what a spectacular comeback.
Harley just needs a good few combos to get her momentum truly
Hitting her
going.
with that grenade.
Finds the glove, sends Morty into the box. Both players, you know, despite the damage difference, still pretty neck and neck.
Hitting her with that up air.
And we got to remember that Harley is
Shooting
a little lighter,
grenade.
so it's going to take her
Harley
less
is
time
an
to
assassin's
descend.
class. So that Morty up slash has the possibility to knock her at about 115, 120 if he gets lucky.
Harley like nothing in the tank.
What? As I say, she goes down at 115.
Harley maybe trying to find something off the edge. Morty trying to cancel
Morty
that.
just missing the second down air. Missing the down air one more time, but hits her with the axe. Trying to keep her edge guarded over on that left side.
What do you think Zay's got to do?
I think Zay just needs to just calm down a little bit. Try and focus up. I feel like he looks like he's getting a little too anxious with all his attacks.
No, of course. Morty now at 96.
Which is
trying to find
understandable.
Harley.
Hitting him with the beautiful combo.
Morty able to get out of that. Weakness. times
Unfortunately,
2 by
Morty
Harley.
is gathering damage for his second stop when he goes down.
And of course, these games are always interesting because it can be the edge.
Morty
it can be
almost
anywhere.
with the second stop with that double nade.
And Morty out to the side finds that spaceship, but it can be anywhere where you find a stock.
Saving
Any
himself.
damage. Finding Morty with that hammer. Harley putting away that stock now at 58. Still anybody's game.
At a disadvantage, now it's 78. At 80, just off of one combo. Danny slowly building back up that damage.
Finds Morty with another hammer. Even 9 throws up the dirt. Both players filling each other out still. Finds Morty in that combo. Misses the
Harley
finish.
drops the combo with the dodge.
Zay being set
Morty
at
with
100
that up
damage.
there.
Well within knock distance. Finds her with a grenade.
Harley has to be careful going in the air with Morty right now.
Morty being very consistent with these grenades and lasers. Down smash sending
And
Harley
that will be
122 to
stopped
the
too.
ceiling.
Morty with a comfortable breathing room of 31-2 at the moment.
Doubling those grenades. Nobody's home for that one. Harley setting up the box on the side. Harley needs to put away this stock quickly and find the next one just as fast.
Harley dropping a combo once again because of Morty's down special.
Harley finding that combo just barely.
What a beautiful placement of the nade by Danny.
Harley's just got to avoid this weakness.
Harley not utilizing her nade whatsoever during this match that I have seen so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen too many projectiles from Harley's end. Grenades catching her on the back end. Morty looking for the finish, but unfortunately can't find it. Brings fire up to the ceiling.
Morty just missing that axe. That could have been a huge advantage for him. Just missing that up slash. Dodging away from that axe.
Harley down smashed. Still behind 2 stocks. One
Missing
stock,
the second
excuse me.
axe. Missing the third axe. Hit her with the laser. And the
down
down
smash,
smash.
118
4,
recovers.
almost not stock 3. Try to separate the grenade, but just misses.
Morty bringing the spaceship up, trying to find that down smash. Can't find it. Finds an axe.
Hit her with the axe. Hit her with one laser.
Harley with a combo. bringing him up
Interrupted
to
the axe with
92.
a combo.
Bringing it up to the ceiling. Misses the fireworks. Harley fighting
Just
for
misses
her
that
life
down
right now.
slash.
Zay looking like
What a
little
beautiful
felt
nade.
out.
This could be it right here.
Definitely a little bit more used to fighting the Morty. A little bit of lag there.
That was the first lag we've seen all game, which is a very good sign.
Harley planting that box. Bringing Morty to
Morty
the edge.
trying to play it
Finds the
safe.
hammer.
Harley 132, Morty 119. This could be anybody's stock.
Unfortunately for Harley, she's set
And
up.
unfortunately,
Game
Danny
one
is
going to Danny.
very persistent with that down slash.
Congrats on game 1, guys. It was a very nice game to watch. Zay, I could tell you were starting to feel it towards the end of that. Do you feel like you might have started that motion a little too late?
I started off wrong. Yes, that definitely started off wrong with that trap, but that was definitely good. That was definitely good.
Oh, of course. I could definitely tell you were feeling a little bit more. But however, Danny, how are you feeling?
Bro, good, bro. I'm a practice my LeBron now.
But Danny bringing out the practice
Confident in
character.
the switch up, saying he's gonna practice during the tournament. I am liking what I am hearing.
Zay, what do you think about that?
I'm gonna come in the game with a different approach. I was a little nervous
approach?
because
You're not gonna
I
allow
was just a
disrespect
little
you like that?
nervous. Never. I could never.
I can understand that. I can understand that. Alright, let's get this game 2 going, alright?
Oh, of course. Both players back in the lobby, ready to load up game 2. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, no problem.
Danny with the cocky confidence. I am really liking this out of him.
Oh, exactly. Danny feeling like just owns the game itself, so we'll definitely see what's going on.
This by far might be one of the most entertaining matches we have had.
Definitely high octane. Both players easily at a higher skill level.
And starting a little bit of beef with each other without any hesitation.
Oh, of course, a little friendly banter never hurts anybody. You know, I'm no betting man, but even if I was, I don't think I could safely and confidently bet on the outcome of this game.
From that post round 1 interview, I have a feeling this is anybody's game. I don't think Zay's gonna go down that easy this game.
Exactly. Game does sound like it is loading in, so just a little bit of time, and then we're underway for game 2.
And everyone heard that we will be seeing a switch up to LeBron from Danny as a practice match.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I personally I wouldn't put that amount of lack of faith in my competitor. Harley with a little bit of lag. Yeah, unfortunately bringing us back to the main menu there.
And Zay has disconnected. How will we go about this? Are we doing penalties for disconnections, or are we doing leeways?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, what's going on?
Did your game crash, or did you just get booted?
No, I just got booted. I'm still here. My game's loaded.
Okay, then it was just a server connection issue.
Okay.
So let's restart the lobby. Zay, can you host this time?
I got you.
Just to make sure it's not like a ping thing. Then you remember how to set it up?
Yeah, so add him and then add 2 bots at the bottom.
Yep, and then just invite me, and then I'll invite Masky, switch to 1v1, change the rules, then you're good to go.
Okay. Bot, don't matter. Well, I do need to, like, how do I invite you guys specifically?
To the right side?
The friends list is type in their name.
Okay, what's your name?
It's Drew Beggs, capital TTV at the end, like Discord name plus TTV.
Yeah, the capitals don't matter when you type it.
Oh, really?
Oh, it doesn't?
Nah.
I invited you, and then is it just 3 pieces?
Oh no, it's Masky, but I'll invite him.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Online Warner Brother friends. Masky, custom game invite. Perfect.
As of right now, homies call me Nate is saying in the chat, hoping 20 is finished by 3:30 PST. Otherwise, I will have to forfeit.
Are you both in the game?
I am. Masky, are you?
I didn't let me join. Send me one more invite. Vane, the score is 1-0 Danny right now. We're going into game 2 in a couple seconds.
Okay, Masky should be in. Now remove both bots, set to 1v1, and then change the maps.
Okay. Alright. Are you guys still in here?
Yeah, just remove the ones all except for Sky Arenas and Trophy's Edge.
So remove Sky Arena and Trophy Edge.
No,
Okay.
all but those ones.
Oh, all but those. Okay. I was
You
dying.
would have gotten the worst maps.
Okay, so Trophy Edge and Sky Arena. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, cool, let's do it.
Perfect. Alright,
Alright,
start
good
her
luck.
up.
Alright. Oh,
And Nate, we will hopefully have this game figured out.
Alright, I will now switch Zay and Danny over to... Oh, you did it already?
No, not yet. Oh, shit. No, not yet. I got it.
It's telling me they're already server different. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, it's probably just lagging a little bit.
Okay.
Yes, on to round 2 indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely still anybody's game. Both players very confident and very good in their mechanics. It might be one of those things where the spectator mode's just being kind of dumb. So we will definitely get this game underway as soon as possible. Alright, game seeming to be loading. Map definitely loaded just by the sounds of the ambiance.
I can hear the background music playing. We are getting ready for round 2.
Round 2 getting ready to go underway. Zay, I guess, with some advantage if he does have it. Maybe a little bit of lag. Harley's good to go now. She's ready to show LeBron what this game is all about.
Zay starting it off strong, but LeBron coming back in for the counter.
LeBron, a very powerful character, especially with that basketball.
LeBron is very powerful, but if he
Keeping
loses
Harley off the edge,
for
just
stock 1.
absolutely insane gameplay.
LeBron is a hard-hitting character, but without that basketball,
And
it
the
is hard for
server
him to
crashes
do much.
again.
And Danny has disconnected this time.
Ridiculous. Server
Hello?
crashes again.
Yeah, what is that
what-
about?
We was just fighting.
Yeah, and you guys weren't lagging, were you?
No.
No, I was lagging, but it said server kick.
got kicked?
So as far as this goes, me and Masky will restart our game. Because I don't know why that happens. Like, that'll happen in, like, free-for-all sometimes, too. Which is so dumb. Yeah, now it's saying my game crashed for some reason, which it didn't.
Alright, yeah, I just restarted.
Drizzy with a fat
We were starting
dono.
to get hype with this announcement.
Oh, wait,
Still, I'm
it's
kinda
saying I have an
upset that it
update.
kicked.
What? That's probably why it kicked me.
Nah,
you
that combo he did was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready for.
That
I was
a-
not ready for that.
That was a preview of what's to come, I guess.
Yeah.
That was a
crazy.
preview of the heated round 2 between
Did-
Zay and Danny.
Did you update this morning?
Yeah,
I did,
everything was good to go. But for some odd reason, it's saying that it's like, oh no, you need to update again. But it's like the same 70 megabyte update for some reason.
Yeah.
That
LeBron is
happens to my
like
Never
game.
fully processed.
Nah, LeBron is crazy though.
LeBron's like my 5th highest character. I got some other ones in the bag.
Jesus.
Danny really.
So
feeling-
what was
really
Morty? What
feeling
was
this
Morty?
confidence.
Morty's my main. Morty's my main.
Morty's your main. Okay. Cause I never
Crazy
seen
with the
actual
fat
Mortys
dumb-
use their bombs like you do. So
You have to do
that's
that, though.
crazy.
I got level 22 Finn. I got level 20
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry.
Apologies for the technical difficulties. This game is just so crazy. I finally get to play soon. I know it should not be this hard to host something and spectate people to play a game. But MultiVersus insists on, oh, let's add this fucking dumbass cosmetic, or let's add this character, rather than the sanctity of their servers, the stability of their servers. They're just like, no, fuck that, right? You should be being kicked, especially if both players are like good to go. You should be actively kicked from a game. So, this update's just about almost done, unfortunately. You have to wait, but it's dumb. I apologize in advance. But we will get this tournament good to go.
The Harley. So let's do this.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's dumb. It just did that to me.
No, that's good.
Okay, so game is updated and good to go. We are going to launch this bad boy up again. And you'll probably have to restart the lobby, unfortunately, because I don't think you invite me from that, it'll just say error.
Or could you just set it to 2s, add the bots again? Or do you gotta restart it?
Yeah, I gotta restart the whole thing.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I see all those pros be like, oh yeah, no, the online tournaments are ass. And I'm just like, no, I doubt it. You're just bitching about shit. No, it's a fucking pain in the ass to get it going fully.
But we're making it work. It's going a lot smoother than I was expecting it to, especially for the first official like online free entry tournament.
Honestly, though, yeah. For the
We tried to set one up
MultiBros.
last week. We got about what? How many did we have last week? Like 6 people.
Yeah, that is true. We do have a lot. And thank you to all our participants for coming out. All right, sick. I can join this now. Masky, are you already in here?
No, I need an invite. I had to restart.
All right, so let me invite Masky really quick. All right, Masky should be in here. Go ahead and do the rest of that.
Alright.
And it's crazy too, because it's not like it's like some indie game. It's like Warner Brothers.
Right. So you would think like nothing would really happen to the servers.
Exactly.
Right.
All
You
right,
ready?
there we go.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have any issues now. Got hit with a random ass update for some reason. So we should be good.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go with the level 13 test. I think I got it.
Alright, let's go.
All right, best of luck to both of you guys, and then yeah, we'll talk to you guys here in just a sec. Masky, how you feeling going into this game? I mean, I'm just hoping that we get some reliable, some server assists, you know, from the Warner
I'm
Brother
really hoping that it
gods.
goes smooth this game, because
Yeah.
the way he was talking in that post game while you were trying to update your game is very in all of his characters that he plays.
Yeah, I did catch a tail end of that conversation. Sounds like he's very well-rounded, knows the game pretty much in and out.
So I'm expecting some pretty big things out of Danny here. If he's bringing a level 13 test, he must be very confident to go against this.
Oh, of course. And ideally, I guess a lot of tournaments do go by a lot quicker, just due to the fact that players are playing at the same time. But you know how it is. Our participants at MultiBros, you know, pretty much all of them are streaming. So if you like what you see, definitely go leave them a follow. You know, spread the wealth, spread the love. That's what MultiBros is about.
Go let them know that this is the next up and coming streaming and tournament Discord.
No, of course. We just bring each other up. Only place to go is up when you're talking about MultiBros. Game 2 finally underway. Apologies for the technical errors, but here we go. Harley coming out strong with a nice combination.
I am not in game. It has not brought me into the game.
Game only set to 2 stocks.
And we have to have a reset.
Let them play it out. You know, they've been sitting for too long.
You want to go with a 2-stock game?
No, it's not going to count. 'Cause that's unfair. Close it real quick.
No.
What the fuck?
Bro. Hello?
Alright, Masky, can you try backing out?
Alright.
And then I'll try just staying in.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, it's. Can you just select 4 ring outs and then 3 ring outs? Because it was set to 2 stock that time, so I guess it worked out.
Yeah.
Masky, did you back out?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll share my screen.
No, we're good?
Yeah, you guys can try restarting.
Alright.
Fucking fingers crossed. This is so crazy. Like, there's no reason in the world why it shouldn't work. We've had, like, what, 3 times 2 times 3 games already? Alright, fucking fingers crossed. And if this doesn't work, you guys can just do the 1v1 and just let me know who wins. Just to avoid all the dumb shit. Just to get you guys going.
I can stream it on Discord.
Oh,
if you need.
that works too. Whatever's easier, you know.
Right.
Last thing I want to do is be like, oh, tournament's canceled because MultiVersus is fucking dog shit. Yeah, at the very least, we'll have everybody play out their games just to actually give people what they were coming for, you know?
Yeah, no, most definitely.
Alright, see you guys in a fucking, hopefully more than a few seconds.
I've been looking forward.
Alright, Masky. What is it? Game 17 for these guys now. How you feeling?
Give me one moment. I am trying to get the stream up on Discord, so you might have to do this one without me.
Okay, I mean, of course. I'll definitely keep everybody entertained while waiting for that to load. LeBron finding that early stock, grabbing the ball from Harley yet again. Harley finding a nice combo, dodging out LeBron. Trying to hit her with that. Fuck! Jesus Christ!
My God. Oh my God.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Just,
God.
oh, fuck
bro.
me!
Oh
What is
my
going
God.
on?
Oh my God.
Alright, so you can either share your screen or whatever you would prefer.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would recommend backing out and then just re-inviting to an actual one.
You need me to make it?
Yeah, just make it. Just make it.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That is so
Oh
annoying.
no, it's good. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God.
What the fuck is up with this game, bro?
Like just like the fourth game. Oh man.
Oh my God.
I've probably got my 3 stocks across, all the games.
Yeah. Put together.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so yeah, just share your screen whenever.
Oh, it's not letting me.
You said it's not letting you screen share?
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on, I got you.
I was gonna say, if you guys just wanted to play it out to avoid any potential lag, that's fine.
Okay.
Just don't want you to have to deal with any more.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
business.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, we
I
gotta
got
get
it, I got it.
access.
I think.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
I
we
get
get
it?
access. Oh no, no. All right, you want to just play it out?
Yeah. You just go ahead.
Alright.
I'll tweak the perms while you're doing that.
Okay.
Should be all good.
Mhm.
Literally so dumb, dude. I'm so sorry.
That's good.
Alright, so what is going on now? I'm back.
So it happened again, right?
Okay. So are they just gonna play it out?
Yeah, yeah. Because for some odd reason, the perms aren't synced to this channel, so I gotta fix that really quick, just in case it does happen again. Fuck it. Okay, it's no longer a private channel.
Do we do a little
Oh, perfect.
commentator 1v1 then?
Oh no, he's screen sharing.
Oh yeah, he's sharing his screen. Okay, cool.
Alright, it's all good?
Alright, is it working
Yes.
now?
Alright, then let me just add a display capture. And that should be good. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Fuck me. Now we should be good.
My roommate thinks I
Everything
have
looks good on my
anger
end.
issues.
Perfect.
Let's see what you think.
A little bit of lag on my end.
Now
What?
at this point, it's literally just the game. What is going on? So Zane or Vane did say if a game restart could fix it.
A game
The
restart?
game restart.
Yeah, if you guys were to both restart your games.
Okay.
All right, intermission time. We'll fucking A. Oh my god, dude, this game is ass, bro. Jesus. Yeah, I'll restart my game too.
I just restarted mine.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, and then the spectator should work now if everybody's restarting their game.
So you want me to stream this one, or you got it?
We should be good for a spectator.
Okay.
And nobody got hit with a random update, did they?
No.
No.
This game fucking hates me, dude. Every time. God, like, I want this game to be so good, but it's just like... But you want to know what else MultiBros has? Patience of Steel. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody here is good to go. They don't care. Queue up 75,000 fucking times, MultiVersus. You can't put us down. No, I'm just kidding. If it was like 75,000, I'd fucking uninstall
Probably
this
just, yeah.
Yeah, like your guys' game is like definitely probably one of like the least laggiest ones that we were spectating.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
Vane,
Yeah, it should be good to
unfortunately, the
go.
fucking private shit just keeps crashing. So you gotta wait. Yeah, everybody just restarted their game. Yeah, they restarted as well. All right, so whoever wants to host or anything, just let me know what's going on, and then just invite me whenever.
You want me to host, or you got it?
You host.
Okay.
He said, "Take host advantage. I don't need it."
Alright, are you on or no?
No, I'm still at players' first games.
Is everyone good?
Stuck at a black screen. Yeah, I'm stuck at a black screen.
what we could do, at least while you're waiting for that, just so, because I know some people...
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you guys want to play that out, not necessarily on stream, and then just let me know who wins.
Okay.
Just so like everybody's not like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, so you can keep the movement going. Yeah, most definitely.
For sure. Sorry we got one game on the stream, but God, this game is so aggravating. But yeah, if you guys could play that out, that'd be awesome, and then just let me know.
All right, cool.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'll speak to one or both of you definitely sometime sooner or later, just because of the losers bracket. But all right, fellas, good luck trying to fucking figure out this dog shit.
All right.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
All right.
Okay, that was fucking annoying. I apologize, chat. That was... Oh my god. Fix your game, right? It's basically a AAA title, and yet you have to deal with this malarkey. But, so, Zay and Danny on the back burner just temporarily, right? So next...
Not necessarily. They're going to be playing it out themselves.
Yeah. Well, oh, of course. At least the updating for the bracket. Almost through everybody through the first time around. Vayne and Drifter, are you guys ready? Drifter, welcome. I pulled you down.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Dude, I am so sorry for the delays. Oh my god. Definitely wanted you to be playing a little bit sooner. But I appreciate the patience, honestly. How you feeling about the game today?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Hell yeah. So just a quick heads up. Like I said before, Vayne is from the EU, so if the lag is that bad, I already had a conversation with Vayne, and it was my fault, so he'll be compensated just for attending. But you will be given the win if it's unplayable.
Yeah, that's fun.
Awesome. Okay, where's Vayne?
Yo, I'm here.
Oh, welcome. I didn't see you down there.
Yo.
Alright, so I'm sure do you guys know how to set up the 2v2 spectate?
I can go ahead and try.
Okay.
Yeah, you posted.
What's your name in the game?
Axel Vayne, Twitch.
Let's see.
Perfect. And then as long as you have the bots and X2 in there, you should be good for the invite as well. Perfect. Masky, did you want to try joining as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just send this to him. Then once you see that screen, do the little thing, whatever it is, you can remove the bots. Alright, yep, just remove them. Tag the 1v1 3 ring out, so we're good to go. Accidentally removes Vayne.
That's 2 ring outs. There you go.
And then I put the maps back on for some reason. Perfect.
Like that?
Yep, that is good to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna run use the bathroom, start this commentary without me. I will be very quick.
Sounds very good.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah. Alright, gents, best of luck. Like I said, with the whole lag situation, if it's terrible, we'll adjust accordingly. But like I said, best of luck. We'll talk to you here in just a couple seconds. All right. So, unfortunately for us, hopefully some of those server issues were in maybe some kind of lobbies we were trying to start earlier. If anything, I'm fairly certain there will be just lag-based situations when it comes to this. Just, you know, because if you have a friend in Europe, it's impossible to play this game with them now. So, underway, we have Vayne and Drifter. Ladies and gentlemen, anything can happen here. Round 1 underway. Lag not too apparent thus early on. Harley being able to find her strikes. Gizmo towards the top of the map, grabs that car, sends it up to Harley with a nice combo into the air. Car destroyed now. Harley with the down slash, trying to get him in a combo. Drifter trying to get away from Harley's hammer. Now off the side of the map, grabs that umbrella, goes straight up. Harley trying to find that down smash with a hammer, dodges out of it. Unable to keep Drifter off the side. Both players looking relatively dominant thus far, but Harley finding the most damage. Drifter at 100, nothing left in the tank. Harley takes that first stock. Lag not seeming to play any kind of factor thus early on. Drifter being comboed into the side. Of course, as it might not be apparent to us, we do have to just verify that in accordance with an honor system-esque basis. Just make sure that every player did have the advantages or disadvantages that needed to be present. Harley finding Drifter. Lag not seeming to be phasing whatsoever right now, but of course, we cannot see Drifter's perspective. We can only see what's on the outside. But Vayne, nonetheless, an absolutely astonishing player, knows how to find exactly what he needs. Drifter throwing out the popcorn, trying to get something going. Sends Harley off the edge, able to recover. Drifter looking for that edge guard, can't find it. Harley now at 105. Being able to be sent with anything, really finds that car! Sends Harley into the atmosphere! What a knockout! Harley finding that combo with a quick answer back. Drifter trying to send an arrow into her. Finds one. Harley at 9, Drifter at 81. Needs to get out of these combos in order to have any kind of chance going forward. Finds the car temporarily. Drifter on the side. Harley finding the glove. Drifter with a nice recovery. Finds her with another car again. Sends her to 43. Up in the air a little bit. Sends the popcorn. Harley finding a down smash hammer. That will be round 1. Game 3-1. Beautiful game by both competitors. Gentlemen, how are we feeling?
I'm not gonna be able to play Gizmo against Harley. That's what I just learned.
And now, just because I do have to ask, because of the region difference, was there any feeling of lag, or, of course, aside from the ordinary?
Maybe
yeah,
only like
felt
once.
So I was like moving slow motion.
Okay, so it was mainly on your side then?
Yeah, it must have been on his side.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, of course, if anything is to go one way or another, if Drifter, if you do start to experience it, please let me know. Other than that, do you feel as if there was like something where, oh, how the fuck did that hit? Like, that makes no sense, lag kind of thing?
No.
Okay,
I didn't have any of that.
I appreciate the honesty, honestly, though. But, yeah, game 1, very solid game. That car was super nuts, sending Harley in the atmosphere. So let's see, going forward, do you feel as if there's a certain character you prefer other than, you know, maybe Gizmo when it comes to Harley?
Oh, absolutely. I'm probably just gonna have to swap it up. Gizmo's just not the greatest for 1v1s.
That's fair, honestly, and I can agree somewhat as well. As far as you, Vayne, any kind of strategy going forward?
Hitting him.
Very good. You say hitting him? All right,
I came back at the perfect time.
Feel free to load up game 2. We'll send you guys back to the mute status, but we'll touch back base in just a second.
Alright, let's see. I think it kicked me out of the last match. I don't know. I wasn't in the room, so.
Are you not in the game?
Is it starting?
No. There's nothing.
Okay, then. shows me that they're both in here. They're both not
Is
transparent.
it not letting you start it, or?
Yeah, I can't start it. It says like not all players are ready, even though it says we're both in the lobby.
Oh, Masky, try leaving really quick. It might have been one of those things because like you couldn't hit the next button. It might have just timed you out.
Yeah, no, it says.
Okay, I'll share my screen for you, Masky.
Start the game real quick, because now I'm on the team screen where I can see them picking characters.
Oh yeah, I can pick start it right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
It might just put me right into the game, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you can actually see them picking characters, or you see the blue screen?
I see the blue screen with the mystery characters.
Then do you see who they're picking? Because I can see them.
No.
Okay.
No, that's not working.
Yeah, I'll just leave my stream going then.
It's just some bullshit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, game 1 going to Vayne. Despite the lag differences, Vayne was able to work through it. Vayne will take the first point. Drifter with a solid performance nonetheless. We got a game on our hands. Now, next game underway. A nice switch to Tom. Trying to find some of that projectile damage on Harley. Tom able to maybe being able to pack a punch more so than Harley.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting that first. Oh, okay, that's better.
Okay, yeah, sounds good, Danny. I'll adjust that afterwards as well.
See a little bit of lag, but it actually seems great.
Is something wrong with your mic? You sound like you're on the phone.
I have no idea what's wrong with it now.
Oh, okay, now you're good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing too much lag from Zane's character, because of course this would be more.
There's a little bit of lag right there.
Oh yeah, your audio's lagging.
How about now?
Still kind of. But Tom firing back very quickly. Both characters seeming to have each other's mark as well. Probably finding that bomb and detonating it towards the top of the map, but a lot of setup going into there. And of course, you always have to realize that Zane is a very good player as well. I'll say that is really unfortunate. DM me, and then after this we'll chat, because I don't want you to like have to forfeit due to something that's more than likely not your fault.
I'm missing
not even
all
more
of
than likely
those
it's the
tennis
game's
balls.
fault. So, yeah, just DM me, and then I'll try to hook you up with something for sure. But I appreciate you coming out, man. It's fucking God. I wanted to see that match, dude. But good game, and to both you and Danny.
I'm with the upslash or the stop.
And Tom sitting at a 93. That Tom and Jerry combo is gone for right now, but it's back immediately almost. Tom off the edge of the map finds that fishing rod, gives him a little breathing room, but unfortunately Harley fires back, says no thank you. Get off the stage, please.
What a beautiful stop. What a way to take advantage of him floating off the edge.
Of course. Tom and Jerry, a beautiful combo for these projectiles. Finds Harley, trying to get that down smash. Trying to find an easy one, and Harley catches her again, sends her to the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. We have a game on our hands. Both players seemingly neck and neck right now. Beautiful play by the Tom and Jerry.
This is one of the closest matches we have had in this tournament so far. This is going to be the intensest third stop we have seen.
Exactly. This is for Drifter to stay alive in the winner's bracket, or Zane to take it. Unfortunately, I believe Tom didn't have anything left in the tank there. A relatively underwhelming end to that game, but let's go to our competitors.
Ah, damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a fantastic game. What happened there? Were you out of everything in the tank, or?
Yeah, so just used everything.
Unfortunate, but it was a very well-rounded game, and I definitely think it could have gone both ways. But gentlemen, thank you for coming out for at least the first round underway. We still have plenty more games to play. Zane, how you feeling? Why do I keep calling you Zane? I think I keep seeing the 2, but I think it's a Z. Vane, how are you doing?
Doing good, just a little slow.
So just a little slow? You felt a little slow there, or was it just because of the lag?
Because of the lag, yeah.
Okay, well,
It
I
was
mean,
like moving slow motion.
still a very dominant performance. You did a very well job. So, we'll see you here in just a little bit, okay?
Alright.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have to update the bracket just a bit. Unfortunately, Zay was met with some complications as far as gameplay goes, and we'll do our best to at least compensate for the time committed to it thus far. And that's what MultiBros does. We want to make sure everybody has a good time, but we want to make sure that it's, you know, if something happens out of their control, it's made apparent that we understand that. So Vane will take game 1. Drifter showing some very big signs of life, just unfortunately ran out of everything at the end. And Zay unfortunately not being able to participate any further. So Danny taking this one. And fortunately for J-Dog, this also means that he will be advancing down below as well.
Shall we go over the bracket once over for everybody to understand what is going on?
Yeah, of course. With all games from... Oh, actually, no. We got to finish Driz and Garfy. And then we will.
That's the final match for the bracket, right?
Final match for game 1. Or game 1s, yeah. All right, so we got Driz in here. Driz, my man. Thank you for being so patient. I appreciate the waiting.
Hey.
How you doing today, Driz?
I'm feeling fucking wonderful.
I'm liking the confidence. What are we about to see out of you today? What do we
Iron
expect?
Giant.
Iron Giant.
Iron
I already
Giant.
told Drew the game plan.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think you were being serious.
Run me through your game plan. Let me hear what you got going through your head
I
right
am
now.
sitting on heads, and that is it.
Interesting. I'm excited to see how this goes. This should be different. I'm used to you being an Arya main, so this is definitely throwing me off a little bit.
Now, if you get absolutely handled, will you be switching out, or?
Fuck no. We're
You're just
sitting
gonna commit
on
all the way,
heads.
huh?
We're sitting on heads. Okay. Are we gonna hear from his competitor?
So far a no-show on. Danny saying this boy Goofy LMAO. He said sitting on heads. That's it. So I believe, for some odd reason, Garfy is not.
Have we had confirmation from Garfy?
Yeah, I believe there was some pings earlier on, but unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything else further. Well,
So
no sitting on
what
heads
do
for
we
you, Driz. You win.
What?
Doesn't even get to play. No, we'll figure it out. So actually, Nate, are you ready to play? Because we can go ahead and sub out. Instead of that bye, we can go ahead and advance you to this game. We're moving this on the
So,
fly
Nate.
because unfortunately competitors are somewhat inconsistent with this being somewhat last notice for a lot of the players. So yeah, so Nate, you will be playing. And then so we give the win.
Are you here, Nate, or are we gonna have to?
No, he's here. He's in the chat.
Okay. Does he not have a mic?
He's just deafened right now.
I'm deafened, motherfucker.
Nate, welcome.
I'm here. What's up, guys?
Sorry about the delay. How much time do you specifically have left?
So I postponed my job for another 30 minutes because I actually really do gotta fix something for my car anyway, so I'm able to play a little longer.
Okay, perfect. All right, so
Yeah.
at least get this one game in, and then if worst case you have to bounce, we'll figure something out.
Okay, got it.
Awesome. All right, so let's exchange those gamer tags and get in the game.
All right, so would you like me to make the lobby?
Oh yeah, go ahead. You can
Okay.
make the lobby, and then I can actually read you out. Drizz's
Please do.
name.
I'm ready. I'm
Wait.
currently ready. Whenever
Oh,
you're
you
ready.
said you're ready?
Yep.
All right, so it's Drizzy Sins, DRIZZY Sins, and then
Okay.
TTV. And then you saw how to set it up and everything?
Yep, correct. All right, sending him an invite right now. Making bots.
Let's get this shit. You hype, Nate? Cause I'm hype.
Yo, I'm definitely hype, man.
I've
been
hype,
waiting
man.
to shine this entire time. All right, so
This man coming in with the rhymes.
You should be like a rapper or something. What you doing playing multiverse?
And then mine is Drew Beggs, TTV. Same as Discord, just with TTV.
okay, you got it. Bags. All right, sending you an invite right now.
Awesome. Joining now. Okay.
I am
and
in,
then-
so go ahead and start it.
All right, I'm going.
Yep, and just remove those fucking dumbass bots.
And make sure it's on 3.
3, you got it.
Switch
Bring
to
out
1v1
3.
first before you change, because it resets it, I think.
Okay. Okay, 3 ring outs, 1v1, 7 minutes.
Can you select 4 and then 3 for ring outs? Because for some odd reason it registers as 2.
Okay, got it. So keep it at 4, right? And then
put it back to 3.
Okay, got it.
And then just the 2 sky arenas and trophies, and then you guys are good to go.
Got it.
Let's get it.
Look at that! I knew that process would be a lot quicker as the day went on. You know.
That was 100% smooth. And now that we're both on NA servers, everyone's on NA servers, it's running beautiful.
Of course, of course. I just hate that Zay had to fucking forfeit because of the game itself. It's so dumb.
A Batman and an Arya.
Did you need me to server mute?
Oh no, we'll take care of that.
Okay.
All right, game 1 underway. We'll talk to you guys here in just a second.
All right.
All right, now going further into this tournament, Maskey, we're seeing a lot of good competition. It seems as if the wheel actually paired people together that were good complements of each other.
I would honestly, I really agree. And Drizzy hitting us with the troll about the Iron Giant.
Yeah, what is that all about? He pulls the Arya instead. Arya being caught
I had the
with that.
feeling Arya, being a lighter character, will be caught in these combos a lot easier than most.
And that damage from the battering will definitely add up.
Especially if he can stack his weakness and get her into a combo, it can be a very bad scene for Drizzy.
Nate finding her with that battering yet again. Both players seemingly neck and neck. Batman definitely the quickest player in the game.
Just missing the side special, that could have been very drastic for Batman.
Batman looking for that up air.
Batman missing the down air. Hitting it a second time with the second down air, hitting the combo to the battering to the edge.
Not letting Arya breathe whatsoever. Arya trying to get out of that.
Missing both uppercuts could have been crucial to his first stock.
A down smash, but rejected somehow.
Rejected
Finds
by
Arya,
the side special.
sends her
Hit
into
her.
the atmosphere with gusto.
The North never forgets.
Avoiding the smoke. Arya is slowed and weakened ×5. Batman has taken full advantage of this. Catching her in a combo off the edge.
Oh my
to
gosh,
the...
Nate looking absolutely dominant.
Arya catches him. Arya coming on the advantage now.
At this point,
Batman
you
hit
feel
her
as
with
if
a
he should
better.
have gone with the Iron Giant.
Arya, she's keeping up with she's keeping up, but she's not putting on much of a fight damage-wise. Damage-wise, she is being overridden.
Batman just seemingly out of control.
Arya missing the
unstoppable.
kill combo.
Avoiding the down smash, sending Arya to the
Batman-
ceiling.
With the down spike for the stock.
Down spike, second stock. Absolutely insanity.
Arya with
able
the
to
first stock, 0-0.
Nate just looking insanely powerful this game.
Nate's feeling very confident in his attacks, and he should be. These combos he is hitting are doing insane amounts of damage.
Oh, for sure.
You're not very smart.
Arya
Hit
finding that
him with
stun,
the
maybe
stun.
able to carry him up, and Batman gets out of the way. That one finds a
Just
nice
missed it.
down smash.
They did nerf Arya in the recent patch, and it is showing in today's match.
I've come to you.
connecting his up air to his up special is now a lot harder.
Batman now at 100 towards the top of the ceiling. Both players narrowly missing each other. Arya at 69, 74, 75.
Just misses that down air on Batman.
Batman not
keeps
letting
up
her
to 100,
breathe, ladies and
102.
gentlemen. Arya finding him in the air, getting hit with the batarang.
Just misses the grapple.
Arya's got to put away the stock sooner than later.
Hit him with the knife. With the up air, just misses. Batarang did go off, but Batman misses D.
Batman
with
a
D, third stock
solid
on
up
D,
air.
down spike to uppercut.
A very dominant performance by Nate. And as we go to our competitors, Jersey, how you feeling? Do you feel as if maybe you should have stuck with the Iron Giant, or what was going through your mind?
Fast ass character.
Batman
What's supposed to do?
Batman being the fastest in the game, a force to be reckoned with. Unfortunately, I mean, does your strategy change up next round, or?
I'm still gonna come back. Motherfucker's fast though, bro.
Then we go over to Nate. Nate, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling alive, man. Feeling better than ever.
And to be honest with you, I'm the only mouse and keyboard player in this tournament.
Disadvantage or advantage, in your opinion?
It's a disadvantage. You can just button mash.
So why wouldn't you use a controller?
Because I'm on PC. Why would I use the controller?
Because you could.
I'm on PC. I use the controller. What's the problem?
But you play every
What's
other
the
game
problem?
mouse and keys, right? So what's the point of going back?
I'd argue that is a little bit more difficult to use the controller and pad versus the keyboard.
Huh?
Oh, Crazy's on
Alright,
PC as well.
We will get into the debate after round 2.
Of course. Round 2 underway, ladies and gentlemen. That was certainly entertaining. But Drizzy's really got to pull out all the stops for this one.
Just saying, not all players are ready. There we go.
Should be good now.
Okay. You didn't hit next on the screen, did you?
No.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you guys here in just a couple minutes. A beautiful performance. Genuinely through and through.
We are looking at a Harley switch from Drizzy.
I just like that phrase. That's fair. That's fair, Crazy. Let me go to the chat for a second. Platform fighters are better using a controller. That is 100% factual. Coming from Drifter
That
as
is
well.
100%. I have heard that
playing
playing
on
this
iPad.
game with a GameCube, playing this game with a GameCube controller, I heard is one of the best experiences.
Oh, I would not doubt that whatsoever. And as a matter of fact, it sounds like a worthy investment to say the least. Massacre playing on the 360.
And I am playing on an Android.
And Crazy talking about Mortal Kombat 11. Honestly, fantastic game.
Absolutely amazing game, but in my opinion, Mortal Kombat 9 is by far on top of all the modern Mortal Kombats.
Oh, for sure.
Mortal Kombat 9 was just so well balanced,
You
so
know-
many good characters, great maps.
And probably better connection than MultiVersus.
Oh, 100%. The connection was beautiful in that game.
MultiVersus needs to take a few notes, but game 2 underway.
Batman off to a good start once again with the batarang connecting the up special.
Batman being the fastest character in the game, a force to be reckoned with. Harley narrowly missing that hammer.
Harley with the up with the bat.
Harley's just got to get her combos rolling hot and heavy, and then we got a really good game underway. Probably at a disadvantage for Batman at that point.
Jersey already looking a lot better this match than he did with Arya.
Trying to find these gloves, but Batman's out of the way before they could even land.
Batman once again landing the nice ground combos.
Beautiful repetition in every single combo that Batman's trying to land. Harley just trying to breathe for 2 seconds. Nate definitely one of the
Harley
faster
hitting her
and
own
more
trap.
calculated players we've seen thus far. You think there's anything special Harley's got to do with these traps in order to seal the deal here, Maskey?
I feel as if she reads Batman a little better, she'll know that he's not going top map. He's saying, like, I say quarter to mid-range from ground. I would set his traps a little lower if I were him.
Now, realistically, I mean, looking at this Batman play, I mean, if you had to guess, what's his ranking? He seems like a
I
very
would say
high player.
I'll give him at least top 100. Or wait a minute, no. I heard we had a top.
Oh my
Was it a
goodness!
top 10 Batman we had in the tournament today?
Was that
Could
it?
that have been Nate?
We
That
might have to
could
do
be
a
Nate.
general chat review, ladies and gents, because this Batman is absolutely insane. Harley just trying to hold on with everything.
This Batman is one of the nuttiest I have seen in this game by far.
Oh, for sure. I would get torn up in 2 seconds. Harley trying to find that early down off the edge.
Harley missing both gloves. Catching him with the side special. And that will be stock
Batman
3.
with an extraordinarily dominating performance. Goodness.
Nate, how are you? Do you have them juggling?
Bro, what's your rank, bro?
Yeah,
No,
no,
shut the fuck
we
up.
have to ask. What is the rank, Nate?
I've never been put in so many true combos before. What is your rank, bro? Are you top 10?
He's tough. He's number 2 right now, aren't you, Nate?
I can't disclose that information.
Yeah, I got
Nate-
fucking set up, bro. This
Nate-
kid should be fighting 3-piece. He's like
Nate,
this kid should have went to fucking Evo, bro. You got me playing him.
So, for reference, Nate, in the fine print it says you must disclose rank whenever we ask. So,
Oh,
what
okay.
is the rank?
Would you like me to tell you the highest rank, or would that actually be better?
Yeah, the highest
Yes.
you've gone with Batman.
The highest rank that I reached with Batman in particular, universally, globally, was the rank 20.
Dude,
Bro,
what the?
he's top 3K in ones right now with the 80 win percent, and top 4K in twos.
This was an
Just
oversight.
normal stats.
That's what MultiBros is all about. We're very inclusive, so whether you're ass or you're fucking cracked, you're welcome. Driz, I'm sorry, dude. The wheel chose. You're not out though, and it's a good thing because Nate
I just
does
played
have
an
to
Evo
leave.
player,
soon.
bro. That was a setup.
It was good though. You're not out. You're not out.
I
though.
don't want to hear Blue say shit anymore, bro.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Back to
But,
server mute.
but Nate, are you headed out though, or is that it for you for the tournament thus far?
So far we can keep it running. Like I said earlier, I got postponed to like going to work at 4:30 my time PST.
Okay.
So I should be able to play sometime by the latest of 4 o'clock. So
Was that 3 hours behind EST?
yeah, I'm 3 hours behind. Yes, West
Oh, okay.
Coast.
Then yeah, we can definitely run some more as well. Good luck to our competitors though, but it was a good game. You guys aren't out. We're gonna be updating this bracket, but we'll talk to you guys here in just a sec.
Sounds good.
Oh my fucking god!
Drew, I need to know, what are your thoughts on the players that we have in this tournament?
What do you mean? What thoughts? We have Blue who's lagging all over the place, and then we have a fucking top 20 Batman. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I was like, oh okay, whoa, easy. Nate was gonna get a bye too. What? Okay, so this one did go there. Let's see where that throws Driz down here. Okay, Driz will be playing against Boston. All right, ladies and gents, so we're looking at the finish of round 1, right? And as it stands right now, we have Cave and D. Haven't seen Cave play yet. Cave was hit with a bye this early on. Then we have Danny and Crazy, 3-piece in Vayne. This one was advanced. We have Driz in Boston. And then J-Dog plays the loser of 3-piece in Vayne. So I believe we have to go through the second round. Actually, no, my mistake.
So it's 3-piece in Bane, Drew in Boston.
Well, Blue
And what else?
Blue and Drifter are next.
Or Blue and Blue and Drifter, 3-piece in Bane. Okay. So
Blue,
there's 3
Drifter.
matches and a bye.
Yeah, so Blue and Drifter are now in the call. We just gotta wait for some undeafening. However, sure to be a good game nonetheless. Blue, how you doing?
I don't want to face that Batman guy.
Well, you are facing Drifter, and Drifter is still a solid player, so be very afraid.
Okay. Okay. Let me load up
Is
MultiVersus.
Drifter back yet? What we can do, actually, is I think Drifter might still be AFK. So we will run this after he gets back, but we'll do another match in the meantime.
Okay, so I'll just go to the next match.
Oh no, you'll still be playing Drifter.
Well, yeah, no, but like I'll wait after your match.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
All right, so I'll put you guys back up there. I'll drag you back down. All right, so then we'll start with Cave and D. Wait, no, D said he had to go. Yeah, so Cave. Let me go see if. Let me see if actually Cave is available. Because then in that case, I mean, Cave gets 2 buys. Just by the way the bracket laid. That could have been anybody, so.
I'll be right back, Joe. I need to grab a drink.
Of course.
Plus, I need to walk away from that last match for like
I
a minute or two. Oh my god. Nate, I fucking love you, man. That was so entertaining to watch. I will be right back.
Okay, so I guess Cave is still experiencing her, or her, I'm sorry. His or her, I'm sorry. I don't know what gender Cave is. Cave. Just Cave in general, right? Cave will be playing as soon as Cave is ready. There's a anime picture of a girl, but then again, I do the same thing, so I don't know. However, we now have Danny in Crazy. Well, actually, no. We need to make sure all these games are done. No, it's actually Driz in Boston. Driz and Boston, baby. Welcome to our next competitors. Are you guys there?
Hello?
What's going on?
Welcome. You guys are up next.
Sweet.
Oh, great.
And yeah, you know how to set up the game, Driz. So just send an invite whenever you're done. And Boston's username is Mr. Boston55, just like Discord, but without a period.
Mr. Boston.
Now I know typically they normally go through winners and losers. However, just because of people having to drop out and not being available, we do kind of just have to do it whoever's free at the time.
Let me know when you're in.
Oh, I'm in.
But there's a whole ass bracket that doesn't make any sense right now.
Drew, you in?
Did you send me an invite? Sorry, can you send another one? Yeah,
You're in, right?
You can just set it up from there. I'll just share my screen for Masky. I think he's AFK right now. So that's the bad thing about trying to get people last second is sometimes they get busy. So D and Garfield are 2 people I still haven't heard from at all. Well, no, D had to bounce.
I'm starting it.
And Cave is good.
Good luck, Boston.
Thanks, man. Good luck to you as well.
Good luck to both of you. How about that? How about some good sportsmanship? That's what we're all about here at MultiBros.
I'm
That's what we
just
like to
hoping
see.
you're not an ex-Evo Pro too.
No.
Nah.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Nothing overly fancy here.
Yeah, I kind of couldn't move that whole game.
All right, well, we'll talk to you guys here in just a second. Maska, yeah, actually, stand by, because that is something that we can definitely do. But we head over to the actual stream itself. Change these. Driz was host.
I have no intention of letting someone else be the victor.
All right, underway. Trying to get something started immediately. Crazy, that's hella commitment, and I really appreciate it. But as this game progresses, Wonder Woman seeing herself at 71, Arya seemingly very quick in the entire process. Arya catching Wonder Woman straight behind. Wonder Woman trying to get something going. The good thing for Wonder Woman is that when she lands those hits, they do a lot of damage and can in fact send her, her opponent a little bit quicker. Arya, being a little lighter than Wonder Woman, does succumb to that damage a little bit faster. Boston trying to get this damage going. Wonder Woman, a phenomenal character, well-rounded in my opinion, as I am a Wonder Woman main. Wonder Woman being sent up, avoiding that knock. Down smash, avoiding the knock again. Can she get out of it still? Boston seeming very confident in what he's doing. Arya being a little quick, that's why the damage is a little bit higher, but still giving it their all. And Wonder Woman being sent up to the top, says no to the stun, but grabs the pie instead. Arya just not letting Wonder Woman breathe. Narrowly missing that side special. And that combo as well. Arya letting that dagger go to the side, teleporting into it as well. Arya now at 96. Wonder Woman's got to be looking for this down smash for sure. Finds her with a backslash. Wonder Woman with a side special in the air. Misses. Nice shield to the right. Arya still not letting her breathe that much. Mr. Boston just needing to get those good few licks in. Finds one! Almost sends Arya. If it was closer to the ground, I feel like Mr. Boston would have actually had a nice shot at that. Sending Wonder Woman up.
Don't even think about it.
Wonder Woman surviving still yet again, but unfortunately does get launched off of that one. Arya close to death as well. Mr. Boston just trying to get something going. Really not utilizing that down air as much as it normally would be. Finds that stun. Arya finds Wonder Woman, tries to carry, narrowly misses that back smash. Wonder Woman blocks the actual dagger itself, prevents the stock itself, so takes another one.
Get me back in the fight.
Or takes one in general. Wonder Woman just kind of running into Arya's strikes. Avoiding that elim early. Arya being patient on the wall. Finds her once. Gets that down air. Avoiding a decent amount here. Arya with the down slash. Tries to carry. Misses it. Wonder Woman with the down air.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
What are we getting into right now? What's
Wonder
going on?
Woman's close to death. Last stock has one on Arya. Arya has two. Wonder Woman trying to just get something going. Gets carried just for a second, avoiding the actual follow-up. Carried one time. Wonder Woman missing that basic attack combo. Hits her with the shield charge. Shields up to avoid that slash. Avoids the dagger. Walks right into it. This might be game. Wonder Woman with the side special gets launched in the atmosphere, and unfortunately for Mr. Boston, that will be game one.
Is there a possibility of getting an invite to game 2?
When they go back, they should be able to invite you. Driz, Mr. Boston, very well done indeed. How are you feeling? I mean, solid game all around.
I feel a lot better now I'm not versing an Evo Pro.
Indeed, indeed. And then before the next game starts, Masky will be joining, but Mr. Boston, how are you feeling? That Wonder Woman, I mean...
Oh, motherfucker, you forgot to put bots on.
Oh, no, it's... Okay, you gotta restart the lobby if you want that. Just leave real quick. Can you just watch for Discord for this one?
Yeah. Good.
Thanks. Sorry, it's just a pain in the ass to set it up completely. But Mr. Boston, I mean, how are you feeling?
Oh, I started it.
Pretty good. I think that went better than my last one.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Wonder Woman looking very solid, especially earlier on, but Ari just being able to land all those blows very consecutively. But we'll see what happens this game. Are you guys trying to switch up any kind of game plan, or?
I'm gonna switch characters. I did a little bit of practice with one that I hadn't played with before.
Interesting. What about you? Oh, I see Driz is pulling out the gizmo, so we'll see what happens. All right, best of luck, guys.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, GG's.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have game 2 underway. Let me update this scoreboard. And of course, Boston being pretty much brand new to this game, thoroughly impressed with the performance thus far. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking forward to tournaments like this, or just looking for something where you can meet a lot of nice people, you know, play some MultiVersus with, and, you know, just have it be an overall good community, join the MultiBros Discord. Tournament's brought to you in part by MultiBros Discord. And Three Pieces will link it, as he just did. Feel free to join, come say hi, and look forward to the next one, which will definitely be a 2v2 tournament. As we're looking, Bugs sitting at a 73, trying to pull that rocket out, canceled quickly by Gizmo. The nice down smash. Bugs throws the pie, narrowly missing Gizmo, hits him out of the car. Finds that nice basic attack strike. Bugs recovering, gets hit with the car instead. Now at 105, going for the stun, jumps over Gizmo. Just trying to get out of the way of these strikes. Driz, a very solid Gizmo player indeed. And Bugs gets caught while returning, finding that first stock. Blue, I really appreciate that, and we thank you, everybody, for trying to participate or participating, or they had to leave. Totally understandable, you know, people have lives, however, but we appreciate all the participation nonetheless. Gizmo finding Bugs from the ground, not really letting him breathe too much. Bugs just needs to get a little bit of momentum going. Mr. Boston just trying as hard as he can for the little amount of time that he's had. Danny with no life. Start calling call-outs in the chat. Danny with no life. Be here all day. Three Pieces with the emotes and the Discord invite. Of course, I'm only trolling. Bugs avoiding that up smash. Tries to catch Gizmo, but doesn't. Gets caught with that car. Gets sent with the car. Get the car with the backflip. Bugs surviving off of that one. Finds a bat. Bugs trying to... Oh, Bugs just could not recover. What a game. Bugs just trying as hard as he can. Drizzy, a solid opponent indeed. The game sense for a new player can only go so far. However, I'm first to say Mr. Boston is definitely impressing, and me at least. Being relatively new, Drizzy just annihilating with that car. Finds Bugs, tries to keep him off the edge, put it down early, but with that rocket, says no, and the rocket finds Drizzy! Give Bugs that stock. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Bugs. Drizzy just dominating, but oh my god. Wow. Finds Bugs with that car. Bugs just trying everything within his power. Mr. Boston with these counters. Bugs with that rocket up high. Drizzy waiting for that popcorn. Bugs trying to recover. Will he end it? Bugs stays alive. Dives into a hole. Avoiding. Tries to go for the stun. Avoids the arrow with a down smash, followed by a potential carry. Goes up. Tries to find the bat again, but unfortunately gets down smashed by Gizmo, bringing Drizzy into the next round. Gentlemen, a solid game indeed. Very, very well played. Mr. Boston, for not having much time, Ryan, you did phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, facts.
Genuinely,
Facts.
very entertaining.
I appreciate it.
GG's,
like
bro.
you know, fourth time playing the game. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to-
Third
I'm
time
gonna
was
have to
against
practice.
me.
Yeah.
Did very well. Fourth time, even better. You know, are
Glad
we
to hear
are
it.
we gonna see you in the next tournament?
Oh, for sure. Anytime it's up, I'll be down.
Are you looking
I'm
at any
always
kind of
down.
character to try to master or hone in a little bit more?
I kind of want to play through and unlock some of them. I do like Wonder Woman. I wasn't too kind of 50-50 on bugs here. I unlocked Taz, but that's like the controls for that one are a little weird.
Yeah,
but
of course.
once I get everything unlocked, so far I like Wonder Woman. Seems to be my best one.
Yeah, of course. And if you wanna hop in a lobby, you know, I can teach you a thing or two. You know, I like to dabble in a little bit of Wonder Woman myself, but
I never remember that.
but yeah, phenomenal gameplay nonetheless. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you again.
Sounds good.
GG's, bro.
GG, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
I
I
like
appreciate it.
Drizzy.
Hey.
Did a fantastic job. We saw a little bit more life, you know, when you're not facing somebody that was an Evo, pretty much.
Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, no,
Like, I can hang with 3-piece, but that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? He's playing
on
with
a
one of
different
them.
level?
He's playing with one of them decks. He's not even used a controller, bro.
No, of course.
He's playing with a fight pad?
Yes, bro.
Bro's playing with his mind. However, though, it was a good
character
game.
Does what he wants.
You will stay alive down at Losers, but we look forward to seeing you again.
It's the comeback season.
The comeback season, indeed. We'll catch you in a little bit.
Love you. Stay up.
Mwah.
Mwah.
All right. So with that, we have to update this bracket just a tad because Massacre, right? Massacre wants in on the action, and fortunately for Massacre, we do have quite a few people that just didn't want to stay around. You know, unfortunately, there are little things here and there that you can't really do a whole lot about. However, I'm glad that some people in the MultiBros Discord are about that life. So instead, as a matter of fact, so the next match will be Blue and Drifter. We got to get this one caught up to date. And then the winner of this will, I mean, unfortunately, these guys haven't attended. So the winner of this match will get a bye here and then face Massacre right here. All right, so for this one, Driz took that as well. And loser of 11. So 3-piece and Vane. You guys will be after Blue and Drifter. So let's go ahead and get our next competitors in here. Blue, Drifter, welcome! Welcome to the game.
Yo.
How you fine men doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Blue, and we do have to ask to prevent further misgenderings. Male, is it he or she?
She.
I thought so.
Okay.
But the
Just making
picture
sure.
threw me off, and I'm like, is that like a blue man? Either way, we are satisfied with that answer. She is ready to compete with Drifter.
Yeah.
Now, Drifter, would you like to host since you already kind of know how to set it up?
Yeah, I got you.
Perfect. All right, so as we go forward into this game, how you guys doing?
The name I'm adding here.
Oh, it's Blue Dreamers, all one word.
Yeah. Everything else was taken, so.
Got it.
All right, some serious stakes on the line. This is to actually stay alive.
Woo, yeah. Pretty tense.
Tense indeed. Are we going camping? Tense.
Perhaps. Maybe a little bit of camping.
I don't know if it's just me, but Drifter's voice be kind of turning me on a little bit.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Drifter has a
Hey,
supple
yo.
voice indeed. However, this stream
I'm just
is
fucking with you.
it's not even kid friendly, honestly. I've been cussing the whole time.
Great.
Drifter over here sounding like a fucking baby corpse husband.
Alright.
Drifter's his own
Fair enough.
man. Stop hitting on the contestants. You have a wife,
Okay, I'll
don't you, or
stop.
something?
I'll stop. I'll stop.
You should be ashamed.
Hey, what about what are you gonna? How are you gonna explain this to your wife, huh? Wait, how are you gonna talk to her about us?
We start flirting when the contestants are muted. The me and you flirt, okay?
when we're deafened and can't hear.
What'd you say though, Drifter?
Were you able to get in?
Oh yeah, I'm in now. Let me invite Masky real quick. Sorry about that.
Wasowski. Thank you, my good friend, old pal, old buddy, you.
We are both in, so feel free to move the bots, 1v1, change the maps, ring outs. We're good to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty.
Let's get it rolling.
See, look how fast this process is now, dude. We're rolling.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is how they intended spectator mode to be, considering that there
Are you
is
kidding
that
me?
team.
No. Hell
But
no.
they have the team screen, like there's intended to be a spectator mode. You know what I'm saying?
No, the spectator mode is ass. Voice crack ass.
Like this screen is showing that we intend to put spectator mode in, but you gotta fucking wait.
Of course. Well, best of luck. A little quick mute and deafen.
Good luck.
She starts. Good luck. No, yeah.
Every
new bracket
time
link
she
is
starts
incoming.
talking. Every time she starts talking, you cut her off.
Sorry. It's not updated with some of the names. I will be sending it into the tournament gen. Just because, what the fuck is that?
What?
Ignore that. Alright, so
Yeah,
let's get to the live stream.
Do I even want to know what just happened?
No, I tried to copy and paste like a file or something like that, but it didn't send. Okay. The updated link is in the tournament general. But with that, we have a game to watch, do we not?
Don't mess with me, man.
Blue Dream's already starting off stronger than before. And the lag is kicking in, and she is down for stock one, maybe? Yep, there it goes.
Poor Blue. She can't get a break.
Blue, we are sorry for this unfortunate event.
Oh man, that is so unlucky. Bonking Shaggy on the head with that fishing pole. Blue just trying to get a little something
Shaggy with
going.
the knee.
Finding the down smash. It's just so unlucky for Blue that this lag has to happen, but you know, there is always room to improve.
Blue still holding her own though, I can give her that. Even with the lag, she is not giving up.
Oh, of course. Blue definitely showing some dominance here. Despite the internet connection. Trying to find with that kick. Narrowly misses.
Gets Tom with the headbutt combo to send him across to the right side of the stage.
Oh, in a very
with a
huge
teleporting
psych out.
side special to a second stock for Tom.
Drifter can't be too careful here. Shaggy's invisible. Oh, man.
And that is stock number 3. We will go into round 2.
Unfortunately, Blue still feeling the absolute impact of that internet. Blue, what do you got to say?
Well, you know, there's nothing I could really do about it, honestly, but I mean, honestly, it was pretty fun. But there's nothing I could really do about that, so I'll try to make the best of it, I guess.
Okay, and then Drifter, unfortunately, getting caught by a stray left hook out of nowhere from that lag. Are you? Unfortunately, it's one of those situations. How do you plan to adapt?
I don't know. It's just teleporting all over. I'm just hoping I can catch her and it teleports, I guess.
So it's actually Ultra Instinct Shaggy. He just got buffed. So, is everybody ready to go?
There's a little bit of bugs.
Oh, exactly.
I'll just try to make the most of it, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right, we should be good for round 2. Is everybody readied up?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right, we'll talk to you guys here very briefly.
Sounds good.
Every time she gets cut off. Masky, how you feeling about that?
I'm feeling a little confused and kind of wishing that's really how Shaggy played, because that would be insane.
Yeah, interesting for sure.
Like, I've seen teleport glitches and lags and stuff like that in the past in fighter games, but this is a teleporting side special out of nowhere?
Yeah. It is insane to say the least, but yes, in fact, let's go over to chat for a second. Danny and Crazy are up next in this game. In this tournament. We'll see what they're cooking up there.
Drew, I do have a special idea for the finals of this game. After this, we will have to talk about it.
Oh, of course. Well, we get back to the action here.
That will be stock 1 for... Oh, no, it will not.
Did you see that? The tennis ball was hit. And then you hear like a little Shaggy like...
There goes stock 1 for time.
Stock 1.
I'm getting pretty good at predicting when it's a stock and when it's not.
This is absolutely crazy.
With the missing everything, just completely going through. Shaggy, what? Oh, I'm at a loss for words.
What do you mean skip one match? Like this one?
That will be stock number 2 for Drifter.
Yeah,
yeah, I may be mistaken, but I think that may be their first actual earned stock in this first and second round.
Yeah, I mean, we can always go to three-piece, three-pieces game after this, and
that is stock number 3.
Let them play theirs out, and then go back to you guys. Yeah, no, we can do that. We can do that. That's fine. If it's like something you gotta run and do real quick.
Not.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no problem. Then okay, so we'll see three-piece play next, and then
Blue
Danny
putting
and
up
Crazy
one
will
hell
go
of
at
a
it.
fight, trying to stay alive and not give Tom his third stock.
Yeah, unfortunately for Drifter, just kind of going with emotions. Blue just
Drifter
really suffering from this
having to
lag.
look into the future for a couple of seconds to predict what Shaggy is going to do next.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's Doctor Strange at this point.
And that is not stock. Never mind. It's that now.
How many stocks is there going to be? Ultra Instinct Shaggy just out of control, ladies and gentlemen. Shaggy gets hit in the nose with a tennis ball. No damage there.
Gets hit with the very last dynamite, and that should have been stock 3, but misses by barely an inch. Shaggy, being a heavy character, will not get knocked out at 130 with a weak down smash such as Tom's.
Yeah, Tom's down smash, definitely not the heaviest tool in his set. Almost being sent to the top of the void. Gets hit with the Jerry with a tennis ball to finish it. Maybe, almost. And unfortunately, the pans will clap together and Blue's dreams are now shattered.
That was a little bit scary.
Drifter, good job, man. I don't know. Unfortunately,
Dreams,
Blue is.
I will take a dab on your behalf. I am sorry for your inconvenience and Wi-Fi struggles.
No problem, dude. That was really hilarious and like.
I hope we see you again in the next tournament.
Hopefully,
but
with a
please
little
stay
better
in stream and
connection.
support for your fellow competitors.
Here is a gift bag.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what? I want to still participate in these tournaments, and maybe make that one person that maybe couldn't make the tournament out last minute, or someone who's also having Wi-Fi struggles to get a little laugh. You know, there's nothing I could do about it. You know,
You're representing the Wi-Fi strugglers, and we thank you. All right, Blue, we'll talk to you.
We
We'll talk to
condone
in a
you.
bit.
All right, thanks guys for having me. All right, bye.
Sure.
Have a good night.
Drifter, my man. You Doctor Strange. Masky said you were Doctor Strange reading the future. What's going on?
I just kind of did setup combos, and sometimes she would teleport into them, or sometimes she wouldn't. Just happened to line up sometimes. I don't know. It's just complete luck.
That's fair. That's fair. So with that, it actually does bring you to losers 10, who faces. So you will face the winner of, or the loser, excuse me, of Danny and Crazy. So not this match, but the next match they play, and then you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, well, we'll talk to you in a little bit. Appreciate you for being so patient with these technical errors, and yeah, we look forward to talking to you again.
Yeah, of course.
All right, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
So Drew, how are you feeling so far in this tournament?
Oh, we're feeling fantastic. We got 3-piece in the server now. 3-piece, are you there?
Yo, yo, yo. What's up?
All right, so we brought you in a little early. Though you are a competitor, you are a big part of what MultiBros is. So you mind explaining to the chat kind of what the mission is here?
Oh, shoot. Let me tell you. The mission here is to get as many correct players in the Discord as we can.
Mm-hmm. That's
You know what I'm saying? That's the mission.
But-
Oh, well, I mean, and I'm going to win the tournament, of course.
All right.
We're not also looking for cracked players. We're looking for people who can fill roles, who can help out the community.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All that. We need community
As
help.
of right now,
we need everything.
And we bring
have-
each other up too.
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
2 announcers for the tournaments. We need volunteers. We need people to help moderate stream. We just need everything.
All that. And, you know, I need the dub. But that might be personal ego things.
I think that might be a personal ego thing.
All right, Vane, you're up as well, so feel free to join the chat anytime. But yeah, 3-piece, you want to get that server ready and good to go, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, well said. Maskey's exactly right. 3-piece is right. You know, just building that community, and we definitely look forward to having many more tournaments.
Yo.
Oh yeah, tournaments is the only thing that my mind is on.
All right, so 3-piece is setting up that tournament. Vane, going into this match with the obvious default connection stuff that you're dealing with. What's going through your head?
Just being fast.
That's fair. A very short spoken but
Now-
powerful statement.
Yeah, really.
Now, Vane, I have a question for you. Have you ever witnessed and/or watched or played with 3-pieces at all?
Yes.
So
Went
you
to
know
watch-
what to expect here.
Yeah.
I want your prediction on who you think his main for this round 1 will be.
I think he will win. Because when we played, he won on his servers. He won. When we played on Europe, I won.
That's true.
Okay.
That's very true.
Okay.
All right, Maskey, do you need any?
Good luck.
3-pieces sent one.
Okay. Yeah, good luck to both of you as well.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Let me know when you're both in here, and good luck.
Yeah, we're good.
Bet. Yeah.
All right, so I got a mute and deafen a little early just so I can get some bracket stuff out of the way. But yeah, feel free to start whenever.
Heck yeah. Got you.
All right, Massacre, you will be filling in for one of the people that had to leave early and one that didn't show up. So essentially, the winner of this game would be right here. However, the winner of this game will be facing you right here, just so the bracket does have a little bit of structure to it. So with that being said, you should be good to go right here.
We are seeing a Taz from 3-pieces right out of the gate.
And then this game goes up to here. So Cave will be playing the winner of Danny and Crazy. Oh wait, am I missing the game right now? Oh no. Okay. So let's get that on the stream. Alright, so Cave will be playing the winner of Danny and Crazy. 3-piece. And Vane will be playing, or Nate will be playing the winner of the current game. Driz will be playing the winner of J-Dog in the loser of 3-pieces game. And so on and so forth. So. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta change some names here.
Taz off to a strong start, staying at 0. Haru, he's already at 29. Taz using that neutral to his advantage to keep Haru at a distance.
Yeah, just unfortunately for Vane, you know how that view is gonna go. It's one of those things where you just gotta deal with the lag. It's unfortunate, but it's definitely my mistake for trying to include Europe in the tournament without specifying first that it was NA. So Vane definitely trying to.
You would think they would have their server set up for it, but they don't.
Oh, of course.
Calling the tornado, sending him to mid-map. Caught with the neutral again. Neutral air. Tornado was smacked by the hammer.
Vayne really showing a very good gameplay despite the lag difference. Sends sends Taz at 105. Isn't able to find it up top. Sends him up at 114. Taz finds a tornado. Sends Harley back to mid stage.
Harley chasing Taz, trying to keep the pressure on. Trying to get that first stock off before he hits 100 damage. Can he do it? Can he keep the... He can do it. He keeps the advantage of staying under 100 damage.
Cloud sending Harley into the
fires
side.
back.
We got a tied game, ladies and gentlemen.
Calling the tornado, sentiment mad. Misses with the apple. Going for the neutral. Sends her off the side of left.
Masky, all things considered, who do you think is going to take this game?
I'm saying this is going to be one of our closer games by far.
Oh,
Call with the neutral off the side of map.
He's able to find that
Call
very
with the neutral.
quickly.
Harley just could not recover, used everything to get back, and was just caught with the neutral 3 times.
Unfortunately for 3 pieces, I believe an in-game bug prevented him from aiming it towards the edge. Not catching Harley in that.
Harley almost catching that. Caught and the cloud sent back to mid-map, not where she wanted to go. 3 piece almost taking himself off a side map with tornado.
Able to
get back with neutral air. Neutral air keeping his edge guarded. Hit by Harley's up there.
Taz just being on top as far as the stun locks. Very impressive that
Taz hit out of his cloud, almost gets stocked. It's stocked by Harley for stock number 2.
Tied game at
3
this
pieces
point.
still has the 0 to 57 advantage. Harley going for the glove, but missing.
3-piece tornado cancel.
Caught in a slight combo. Harley catching the air dribble. And failing to a air neutral by 3-piece.
3-piece tornadoes away.
3-piece hit out of his cloud.
Nobody home. Harley now at 66. 3-piece definitely
3-piece
within knock
smacked back
distance
with the right
depending on
hammer.
what is thrown. Trying to find that tornado. Can't find it. Trying to avoid Harley as much as possible. Dodges out of that attack.
Harley doing everything she can to stay on this offense. Hit with the
Looking
down
to
to up
potentially
air.
end the game here. Tries to find Harley on the edge. Misses that tornado.
Just
Barely off
missing.
the edge. Avoids Harley's
Hits her
hammer.
with the neutral air. Hits her with neutral again.
Both characters well
Just
even.
misses tornado. Hits her with the neutral. Pushes her back to side.
Tries to
Misses
find the
tornado.
tornado. Finds one of
Hits
the
with
marks.
neutral again.
Finds another one.
Hits with the neutral again.
Trying to find Harley off the edge. Avoiding all those strong strikes from the side. Able to find one hammer. Taz with the tornado.
Hits
Is
with
that
the
enough?
tornado.
And it
That
is
is
game one
game
going
one.
to 3 pieces. I was going to say game 1 going to MultiVersus, but that is the game we're playing. As we go to our contestants, what a solid performance by both.
Oh my fucking
Zane, I would like to hear from you. What were you thinking that whole match?
GGs. Holy moly.
At first, I was like, yes, he's going to win, but I was like, I think I got this, but I didn't.
Now, how do you feel about that Taz edge guard? It's pretty hard to get out of those. But
Yeah.
you were able to get out quite a few times. So what are your thoughts
I
on
was timing it and press triangle.
Well said.
3 pieces, now over to you. How are you feeling after that dominating first 2 stocks to be caught and almost 3 stock?
Yeah, I was kind of heart was beating fast towards the end. It's still kind of beating fast. I was pretty nervous when he's getting me up there in the sky. I was trying to stay down, but I kept getting knocked up, and then it was scary. Almost through.
Of course. Well, with that being
Over
said,
to you, Drew.
Yeah, with that being said, we're going over to game 2. Feel free to start it whenever, and then best of luck to both of you guys again.
Heck yeah, good luck. That was a good game.
Thanks.
Phenomenal game.
Will we see a switch up from either participant? No, we will not. We'll go back to it. Wait a minute. 3 pieces switching to Finn for game 2. This should be interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately for Vayne, I keep saying Zane because of the 2, but unfortunately for Vayne, was dealing with that lag, but still such a dominating performance, just experiencing that kind of handicap.
He was catching combos. He was doing some proper setups. He, even with the lag, he was still thinking ahead in
Very,
multiple
very
situations.
dominant when performing anything in this game. Now, just a reminder, the winner of this will be facing Nate in a few games from now, but up next, we have a jam-packed game. Crazy versus Danny. Up next.
Jake hitting with the crystal and getting the successful teleport.
Who'd you just call Jake? That's Finn.
Finn, I mean, yeah, Finn. Oh my god, I'm not.
No,
Should have taken that dab.
We're used to seeing 3-piece pull off the Jake, but not right now. Able to dominate nonetheless. And of course, it does have to be stated that Vayne, with the server difference being completely my
EU
fault.
to NA.
Yeah, being completely my fault. Vayne will be given something for the participation today.
3-piece with a beautiful teleport, just missing. Just missing the air combo. Hit with the apple.
It's lunchtime here. Finn doesn't know where the trash can is, so he decides to use the apple core on Harley.
Finn running around like a 3-year-old with a toy trying to smack Harley in the face.
Finn now being caught at 100. Do you think maybe the
Finn in
was
a
the
delicate
right
situation
switch
here.
or?
I have confidence in his Finn. I've seen it come out on top in many situations. Even when he goes down, I've seen him come back.
Indeed. I mean, as it stands currently, Harley is well within knock distance, but it just depends on where 3
Catch
can
with
find
the,
these hits.
just misses the backpack.
On that last swing, yeah, barely missing. Can he stay at 0?
That should have been stock 1. Harley catching him for a quick 15 combo.
The sound cue up top, I believe she saved herself with her Jack in the Box.
That's
or
what it
it's looking to
sounded
maybe
like to me.
surprise him with it.
That would be one of the craziest setups I've ever seen.
And especially if he's able to pull it off with all this lag.
Finn trying to hit her with the apple core. Hits her with the apple core somehow while it's in midair.
Avoiding that explosive there. Knocks Finn into the box. Able to avoid it.
Almost
Finn's
what
gonna
a
go
beautiful
top.
setup.
Decides to leave her be.
Misses the apple core just by an inch.
Finn sending
Sends her
her, trying
back
to
up, still
follow
doesn't get
quickly.
the stock. That will be stock number 2 for Finn.
And pulls off the up air.
With the beautiful teleport to start it off.
Keeps Harley in
3-piece
the
trying
air.
to keep all the pressure on and not give any advantage to Harley.
Yeah, he's got just about 50 damage to make up. Can he do it? Before Harley takes that
Harley
second
just
stock.
squeezing a little bit more damage in.
Harley able
With
to knock.
the knock.
3-piece now down by his stock.
Who knew Harley's kill power could be that dominant at 103 damage?
Well, Finn trying to follow just chooses to teleport instead.
Finn with the shoulder bash to send her out of the way.
With a solid teleport, but Harley catching with a hammer that swings all the way around.
Connecting with the beautiful combo, teleporting into the explosive.
Running right into the box. Finn catching her. Trying to launch her.
Catching her
Barely
with the
misses the
upper, just
backpack at
misses
the
with
top.
the backpack.
Harley couldn't have been any closer to being knocked out there. Finds the up air, tries to follow, maybe puts in one
Over
too many
the
jumps.
backpack.
He's got a little ground to make up. Tries to grab the apple at least. Keeps Harley towards the edge, trying to follow out. Hits her with a gem teleportation,
Combo
and
with a
out she
beautiful
goes!
teleport. What are we
Harley's trying
seeing
to work
from
a little
3-pieces
magic of her
today?
own.
These are combos we have not seen from him before.
3-piece pulling out all the stops, catching her again. Finn with that explosive, dodges through the explosive. Can he finish this off? Follows Harley up, tries to get the backpack again. Harley following as well. Finds a gem, hits it on the edge, trying to run from Harley.
Very
Narrowly
close to
avoiding
knockout.
elimination. Both these players flirting with that void the entire game. Tries to follow Harley up. Harley's at the
With the
void,
third
and Harley survives.
No way! What are we seeing here today, folks? Harley surviving.
Both players well
On the
within
edge of
knock
the
distance.
abyss.
Depending on the combo thrown, throws the gem, tries to teleport, gets caught by the glove, and yet Finn is able to survive. Tries to follow Harley. Throws the gem, narrowly misses. Tries to hit the down smash, hits the up smash, follows her, tries to teleport, and misses again. Harley with the backhanded bat puts 3 pieces away for this turn. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game
What
3.
a second game, Jay. That was
A phenomenal performance by both parties involved. Let's head over to Vane. Vane, how are you feeling after that?
My heart was just beating so fast.
Oh my God, that
When
was.
you got me with the back.
Oh wow, that was
I
phenomenal.
cannot believe you did not go out. I was like, oh.
Both players
I
playing
thought I was dead.
with the void the entire game. 3 pieces. How do you feel?
Oh man, I'm feeling good. That was insane. That was a really fun game, honestly.
One of
Like,
the better
I-
games we've seen
pieces.
today,
I would-
for sure.
I would love to hear your opinion on why you made the switch to the Finn.
I thought the Finn switch up would be nice because he's a little bit faster. He's not as telegraphed as Taz, and I
Yeah.
feel like after the first game he might have got too used to Taz. So I thought the switch up would be good, but I just couldn't finish the knock at each opportunity.
No, but either
Should
way,
we
chat,
expect another
I
switch?
was really scared.
chat respects the grind on that one.
Yes.
Probably one of the best games we've seen today. All right, so as we're looking at game 3, any kind of strategy going into this? Do you want to give any way your secrets, or?
Ooh. I mean, I think I'm gonna switch it up again on him.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
I
do
have
it
a feeling
again.
I know what we're
Are we
about
gonna
to
see the Star Child from 3 pieces today?
Well, with that being said, Vane, 3-piece, best of luck, and may the better MultiVersus win, and hopefully this lag doesn't hold you back too much, Vane.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
What are your thoughts on the Star Child for 3 pieces?
Ooh, that Star Child, it's deadly. It is really deadly. It is his best tool in the arsenal. However,
I have a feeling that Harley should really look out for that triple up mace, because it's going to be really crucial to her to dodge that.
yeah, and I'm thinking 100% that that fist is going to play a big part in this. Game 3 underway, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. We are witnessing greatness at its finest. Both players very dominant in their field of play. Tries to find the horse. Nobody's home. Ooh, the lag playing an instrumental
Confused
part
on
in
what
that
happened
one.
there. Just missing with the double mace. Hitting
Jake
with the
with the
stretch
horse.
to the horse.
And a fist to catch her down
To the
below.
charge.
Catches her again.
To a double
Tries
charge.
to get another one.
Goes for the skateboard, but looks like he was using it just for the movement.
Finds 3 skateboards here.
It's a
Harley might
triple
be
skate.
gone. Tries to catch her.
Just
Barely
misses the horse.
Both players still relatively neck and neck. Jake looking for the knockout more than anything right now. Finds the
Pitcher with the
car
fist,
and
and the car
sends her to the
forward
atmosphere.
stock 1. Caught with the fist, 410 damage straight off the rib.
Sends Jake up.
Harley
Catches Jake for a
calls back
stock.
with
This
a
game is
stop.
tied. Catches Harley.
Pitcher
Tries
with
to
the
get that
stretch
early
and
knock.
With the double mace.
Barely misses the
third.
double. Jake trying to find that skateboard. Tries to go to the horse. Back end of the hammer. Catches him. Gets the stretch. Misses the fist. Tries for the fist again. Misses barely. Stays horse for a little longer than normal. But catches that skateboard 3 times. Instrumental. Tries to go for the bite.
Just
barely
misses it. Right.
Horse
Hits her with the
sending
horse
her
to send her to the right side of the stage.
mean, what are you thinking? What's going to be the turning point here?
I'm thinking that.
Finds that mace!
Oh,
That is
it's the mace! I
crazy!
told you that mace is gonna be crucial to this Harley.
Maskey reading the future. Jake now up by a stock, looking decently comfortable, and Harley almost gets the other. Oh, wow! Oh my! I can't even keep up.
Is insane.
Both players looking for those knocks that they're just barely missing, but getting at the same time.
Harley has such a good advantage to get the second knock and go into the third with a good health.
Jake surviving off that one.
Hit
turns
with
to
the
the
car.
Jake trying
Smacked
something
offside
here.
of stage.
Finding the
Smacked
horse.
The horse. Harley
and we're
going
back
in
to tie it
11
again.
Health. The mace being such a crucial part of this.
Finding that mace yet again. Yeah, you're exactly right. That mace is super instrumental to dismantling Harley because she's in the air. That's the best place to use it. Finds 3 skateboards. Almost. Wait, was that 4?
Nah, that was just 3.
That was 3. Okay. You know if there's a nice dodge cancel. Jake just trying to stack on this damage, avoiding that bat. That bat is just tearing him up this game. Small stretch into
Hit it
the
with a
boat.
little stretch.
A little stretch.
Just misses the stretch.
And runs to the horse to build a little bit of distance. Stretches to avoid that explosive. Goes to the car, gets
No
caught,
contenders
has the
neck
car.
and neck. 72 to 64.
Finds
3-piece stacking the
skateboards.
damage brings her up to 75.
Harley more launchable than Jake at this point, but however, it's still relatively close. Anybody's game. Finds her with a stretch. Goes to the double mace, and he gets the knock! 3-piece on top! Ladies and gentlemen, what a game!
When it comes
Nice
to Jake.
game. Nice.
Oh, good game. Oh my gosh.
I predicted that match before it even started.
Holy
100%.
moly.
Holy.
A game to be mentioned the rest of the time that this tournament takes place. This is definitely one of the most memorable games that will be happening this tournament. Now, we got to go to Vayne. Vayne, we have to acknowledge the fact that you are dealing with a lag difference.
Yeah, it was really slow.
Yeah, you're almost having to read ahead, kind of predicting where people are going to go. So, biggest props. That was crazy. Crazy game. Do you have anything to say, Vayne, before you head down to losers?
GG's.
GG's.
I would like to know chat's reaction.
Oh my gosh.
Chat, I would like you to tell us how you felt about that match.
No, we're seeing GG's, OMG, what a set, what a game. You know, it's phenomenal.
Oh my goodness, that's such a good game.
All right, Vayne, but we'll see you here in a little bit, okay?
Good lord.
Alright.
3-piece. I have no words.
Oh
It
man.
was really good.
He had me high damage and low and knocked off the edge, and oh my gosh, was I surviving. I mean, I was staring at the fucking frames, trying to make sure I didn't get caught by a bat.
No, and that's fair. And then, but you do realize what this means for you now.
You're going up against one of the top contenders in this tournament to date.
You have your
How are
work
you
cut out
feeling?
for you.
Oh my, who is it? Who is it now?
It's Nate.
You were going up
Oh,
against Nate,
good.
Mr. Top 20 himself.
Whew, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
You have your work cut out for you, but however, if you're able to send that Batman to losers, I think you got a good shot at taking the whole thing. But then
Heck
again,
yeah.
you still have Vayne to worry to worry about. So either way, work's cut out for anybody who wants to go the distance.
Oh yeah. If anything, I'm gonna make sure they're close games.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk to you here in a little bit. You know, we got some games to play, but then we'll see you back here.
Heck yeah.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
We have Danny and Crazy on the target, on the mission. Danny, welcome. Are you ready for this game? All right.
Yeah, I am.
Danny, if you'd like to host, yeah, I'm sure you have
Yeah,
Crazy's info and whatnot.
Nope.
Okay. Let me message that to you. I think. Where did I send it?
So have you've been watching the stream, right, Danny? How have you been feeling about everything going on?
The Batman.
Yeah, no,
Are you
everybody's scared of that Batman.
are you scared of the Batman?
I'll take my second place. I'll take my second place.
So you're feeling that confident today, huh? You don't think 3-piece is a contender to you?
I've played him before. You know, I asked him about tournament. Then I 1v1 him. I beat him twice, so I signed up.
Hey, that's fair enough. You know, anything could happen, and I'm looking forward to that matchup if it does. But
So am I.
So for crazies, it's Crazy Mike 7102.
Okay.
It's unfortunate we can't see that matchup between you and Zay. I was thoroughly looking forward to that one, but
yeah,
we'll end up getting you guys going.
You want to? Why don't you give us a quick breakdown? How do you think? How did it go?
Are you talking about him and Zay? No, Zay's game just.
You said
hates him.
Crazy Mike 1702.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any results. Is there any like spaces?
7102.
Oh, seven.
Oh, my bad.
I put 1702. Alright. I'll invite him.
Brain, it's because in order to access the spectating option, you have to do it some weird roundabout fucking way.
So Drew, I have to ask you.
Hang on one second.
Let me know when you're ready.
And some tournaments just let people play at the same time. But everybody here in the MultiBros, we're just trying to have them on stream and whatnot. All right, gonna accept that. But what were you gonna ask, Maskey?
I was gonna ask, when we get to the finals, we select whoever still is willing to come in to have 2 guest announcers.
If people are still down, this is taking a bit just because I want to get everybody on the stream, you know.
I have a feeling. I mean, we have 26 people tuning in right now. Everyone's having a good time.
Oh, everybody getting hyped in the same call? That'd be nuts. Yeah, everybody's good. Sorry. No, that's actually good. Anybody that's still around, yeah, we'll have them all in on the final. And the competitors will be muted or deafened if they don't want to get distracted. But, you know, that's a good idea. Yeah, Trizzy, I saw that. I'm sorry.
Right,
I appreciate you, dude. I told you not to do
maps.
that, but you're a fucking goat. Stream brought to you by
Hey,
MultiBros
Drew, look at my
and
money I
Drizzy.
have given you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you don't have to do that after the first time, but I was like, I really appreciate it. And then he's like,
Alright.
read that shit again, motherfucker.
We're good to start.
Yeah, for sure. You guys are good to go. Did you reselect the 4 to 3 so it doesn't screw up your stocks?
Oh.
We'll just keep an eye on it. It's not necessary, just sometimes it messes up. But we'll throw you on the mute and deaf, and then best of luck.
This is going to be an interesting matchup with a very, very good and accurate Morty.
And that Tom, crazy
Against-
Tom is nuts.
And Tom, who just hitting consistent combos and has the accuracy with that rocket. That's going to play a crucial role in getting rid of Morty's projectiles.
So, side note, breaking news. Nate did say that they're gonna have to forfeit. I'm assuming just because you got stuff going on. So how about this, Nate? You DM me as well, because that's out of your control, and obviously you were gonna go pretty much all the way. So let me reimburse you for this one as well, just because it's just unfortunate. So yeah, shoot me a
Drew, have you
DM.
been looking at chat?
Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm muted. But yeah, so just go ahead, feel free to DM me, and I'll send you something at least for participating, because it's fucking nuts, and we really appreciate having you. All right, yeah, no, I was looking at chat.
Okay.
We got a game underway. Yeah, no, it's 2 stock. It's 2 stock. Damn.
Yeah, we gotta just restart.
Hey, if you want to play this out, you can. Oh wait, shit. Hey, if you want to play this out, you can, but it is 2 stock if you just want to jump off real fast. I don't know why it does that.
Dang, sorry, homie.
And I gotta edit the names as well. That's so dumb how it does that.
Yeah, my fault. My fault.
No, it's good. It's good. Sometimes it does it. Sometimes it doesn't.
Had a good start too.
All right. Sorry.
All right. Yeah.
Done. And then crazy. Okay. And as long as you redid it, hit the 4, then the 3, you should be good to start it again.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, Nate, you better start looking for a partner too. Cause that next one, it's looking to be like 2v2. Yeah, no, crazy. We had to redo it because it was on 2 stock. Sorry. But yeah, best of luck. Oh yeah, we'll definitely look at doing the 2v2 next tourney, and that one will be you have to share your screen, just so we can, you know, not have to deal with announcers coming in and whatnot. Just to make it easier on some of the playtime too, because I know the reason why a lot of people have to go is just because it is taking a little longer. So, but it's really appreciated nonetheless. MultiBros is here for you, and you're here for MultiBros. Hell yeah! All right, game 1 officially underway. Masky, what are you thinking, man? All right. And Drizzy, stop spending your money on the stream, please. God damn it, I really appreciate it, but stop, dude. I mean, if anything, it's just gonna go back to people that play the tournaments and shit, so.
I am sorry, I am back. What did I miss?
You missed me asking, what do you think about this matchup?
From what I can see right now, it looks like this Tom is really giving Morty a hard time.
Exactly, and it's a very, very nice game though as well. I feel like Tom is just feeling him out a little bit too. Yeah, Nate, you're fucking nuts, dude. You're probably gonna be the reason that there's a level cap or something. But no, it's gonna be good.
This Morty's feeling
No,
really
don't even do
confident
that.
today.
Don't turn it into a train wreck.
The precision, the combo,
He
the
is
combo.
irresponsible with finances.
Just missing the rock to split it into 2.
And Tom just trying to get a little momentum going. Morty with those crazy combos.
Morty hitting him with just naturally disgusting true combos that you cannot escape.
I mean, as far as this game is concerned, do you feel as if they might try to, I don't know, move forward with a patch for Morty to, I guess, lessen some of the damage he does, or?
I don't necessarily think they're gonna nerf his damage. I think they might, for one, they're probably gonna change his role because everyone knows he's not a bruiser.
Oh, for sure.
He's 100%, he's a hybrid mage. There's no denying it. So, but they need to change his role,
Crazy,
lower
just
his
trying to
health
get
a
the
little.
momentum.
They need to lower his health a little bit more and give him a little bit more cooldown on a few of his abilities.
I agree. No, that would actually be a really good, I would say well-rounded nerf, because if like you find somebody like Danny, who's extremely good at this Morty, it's hard to move anything.
His mobility, his tracking, he knows when to use and when not to use their grenades, when to split them. Like, it's hard to predict Mortys like this.
Exactly, and Crazy's not a bad player.
No, Crazy is not a bad player at all. He is actually one of the better Toms when it comes to projectiles that I have seen.
Exactly. Already putting away that game relatively early.
Maybe next time.
I mean,
What are your thoughts on this?
He's good. Danny's really good. Danny, very, very easy. I can't read the chat, but if you would like to, you can. Oh my god. No doubting that. Crazy's not a bad player, but Danny, you're on another level with the seniority, man. What's going through your mind?
That's right. You know, that's true.
Oh my goodness, that is it. That was a good match. Thoroughly enjoyed watching that nonetheless. However, we got another game to go. So feel free to load this up whenever you're ready, and we'll get underway. Are you waiting for saying auto players already? No,
Yeah, it just says that for like a minute.
Okay. All right. Well, best of luck. It'll be interesting to watch nonetheless. All right. So as we get ready for this next game, like he bent me over, dude. Danny is pretty nuts. That's why I really wanted to see the Zay game, because Zay looked like he was putting together some stuff, and I think it's just the ability to just use so many different things all at once. It's crazy. But crazy. Best of luck. Do I keep saying Zane? Fucking A. I need to stop saying that. But yeah, game 2 underway. We'll see what happens. Ooh, almost getting him early on. Ron using these projectiles. Relatively, both players showing a lot of fight, a lot of resistance to what they're trying to set up. Bugs dodging out of a lot of what LeBron is throwing. LeBron narrowly missing that basketball, and Bugs narrowly missing the hammer. Bugs now at 101, LeBron at 28. Danny just on another level with this speed. Makes any character. He can make Iron Giant look fast at this point. Bugs barely staying alive at 115. 0 stocks for either player.
Sorry about that. I was on a phone call, but this LeBron he wasn't lying when he said he was going to practice with him, huh?
Oh, I know. It's crazy.
I wouldn't even call this practice. I would just say I low-key main LeBron. I'm just going to fuck them and say I'm practicing.
But Crazy trying the best. Unfortunately, that rocket being canceled by that ball. Oh my goodness! LeBron trying to finish the stock early! And unfortunately, just Bugs can recover. Did Bugs not get reset?
No, I don't think Bugs was reset.
It's just hard to call a game that's so quick, fast-paced. Like, Brown is on another level as far as the mental capacity that comes to this game.
He dodged the ball. That was a big advantage for him for dodging that ball.
Crazy, just trying his best to stay alive, trying to get some momentum going.
LeBron's got the ball back.
That ball with the dunk, trying to put Bugs away early, misses that dunk.
LeBron's edge guarding is something insane.
I have never seen a LeBron
with the dunk,
play
with
this
the high.
well.
Oh my god. This is some high-tier LeBron gameplay, if I've ever seen it.
Exactly, and finding Bugs with that ball. Bugs not having
with
much
a beautiful
of a take
third
LeBron
stock with the
3
smack to end
stock.
it all.
Unfortunately for Crazy, I believe that sends him down to losers.
I could do this all day.
Danny, how you feeling?
Sorry.
Oh my! Wow.
So the Batman is gone?
Oh yeah. The Batman had to stop
Oh
playing.
my! Oh. So it's like the first place is gonna be less because like you're giving all these money to the people who had like issues.
No, first place is still 100. Come on, who do you think I am?
Okay.
You think I'm a liar, Danny? What do you think I'm about? No, good game, Crazy. You guys like that was phenomenal gameplay. However, I don't know how you're on another level. That is crazy. How many games or how many hours do you have in the game?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, the highest wins I have in a character is only like 300. I usually just play a bit after school.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. And then crazy, I guess, with the connection somewhat as well. Like this game, very solid, needs a little reworking. However, you're working with it. So we look forward to seeing you in the next match you're in. All right, so we'll move Danny up. Then we'll go to the bracket, see where we're sitting at. All right, so Nate asked if a sub can be replaced.
What does he mean?
So suppose, because Nate can no longer play. However, he might have a friend who would be interested. You would be your friend. Okay, so now listen, is your friend the #1 Batman? Because then I might have to say no. However, I'm willing to consider it. It'll take too long to start another match. Well, it's not us, it's the game. And we're trying to work with it, I guess, on the fly. He doesn't play Batman. So next up, we do have... Okay, so actually I gotta update this. So we are going to give this one to Danny. And Crazy goes down. Crazy, you will be facing Drifter in an upcoming game. And then the winner of that faces Massacre. Alright, so the next game we have these guys on the same level. Driz. And then we have Vayne. Okay, so the games we have to get through: Vayne, J-Dog, Crazy Drifter. And that's actually pretty much it to get everybody closer to the semis. Alright, Vayne,
We're moving through this a lot faster now than we were.
No, of course. Nate, could you possibly DM me the person, or just at me in the server for who you want them to be replaced by? Or who do you want your replacement to be? Because I'm okay with that one, because then it kind of throws this for a loop, and then 3-piece gets a free buy into the whatever finals that's considered. However, so we're looking at J-Dog. J-Dog, apologies for the delay. However, Vayne and you, are you guys ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
All right. Perfect. Okay, so actually I was just on the fly dealing with a sub. So Brain will be replacing Nate. That is A-okay with me. As long as Brain is in the server, just join the waiting room, and then we'll call you up whenever your game is ready to go. J-Dog, I hope that you've been warming up this entire time, and I apologize for the long, I guess, wait. It's just between the people leaving and joining, and I just kind of have to work on the fly with it. I appreciate anybody's patience so far, though. All right, you ready to go, though?
I am ready. Let me know who I'm adding.
It's X2 Vayne Twitch.
Yeah, the X2 Vayne that's in the call. Just add Twitch to the end of that. That's his name.
All right, while we wait for this next match, I'm going to smoke again.
All right. And also mentioning that MultiBros is definitely 420 friendly. So if you're into that kind of hubaloo, feel free to indulge. I personally am not. But I guess I'll enjoy I'll live vicariously through others.
Keyword is yet.
Right. That's not what I wanted. I want that.
Give it another, like, I give it a year after you retire out, and then we'll see what happens.
Now I'm going straight to black tar heroin. That's probably not. Hey, don't spread that around. That's probably not good.
No, not at all.
Is it okay that my my friend takes the place of my spot?
Yeah, of course. Just make sure that they join the server, and then just kind of chill in the waiting room. Then I'll drag them into phase 3 pieces once they're
all right. All right, sounds good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Sorry that it took so long, man. It's just difficulties.
It's all good. I'll definitely be back in the next feature tournaments. That's
Hell
for sure.
yeah, man. It's awesome having you.
Of course, man. All right, peace out, guys.
See you, buddy. All right, Masky, you need an invite as well, right?
Yes, I do.
Perfect.
Then I will smoke this wood while commentating.
Oh no, Brain. Yeah, no, I said you're good to go. Just join the server and then wait in the waiting room.
If
then
you
you're good to
hear
go.
inhaling and exhaling, deal with it.
All right, feel free to remove the bots, turn it to a 1v1, and then.
And when you get to the character select, we will deafen and go from there.
Yeah, for sure. Just make sure when you do change it to do the ring outs 4 to 3 a couple times, just so it registers.
Yeah, just so it registers, so we don't have a repeat.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone's getting the rules down. I'm liking this. It's starting to go smooth now.
Yeah, I know. It's just so stupid that you have to do it, man.
Yeah.
So annoying. And then just the 2 skies. Yeah. J-Dog's a pro at this point.
I've watched way too many Smash Bros. Tournaments and all that stuff to not. No, I absolutely despise Scooby-Doo's Haunted Mansion and Cromwell's.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I hate those 2 maps.
Honestly, Scooby's Haunted Mansion should only be an FFA map, and I stand by that 100%.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, I see that being fine.
Vayne is insane for being on EU.
You ready
lag.
to, Vayne?
This crazy.
Ready.
Alright.
Alrighty. First match underway. We're going to send you guys to mute and deafen, but best of luck to both of you. And may the better player win. See, I always feel bad with that saying because it's like, oh, if you're trash, you lose, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what else is there really to say though?
May the player win.
May the go
Force
ahead.
be with you. All right, we're sending you to mute.
Alright, play.
It really does get so like after you say that, it just gets a little awkward, and you're just like, now what?
All right, so host here is J-Dog. And Vayne is up. Now this is for elimination.
I will be smoking during this because at this point I kind of need to because my head's going crazy with all these combos.
Wait, now hang on. Before you do, let me go pyro fast. That way there's somebody talking.
Oh no, I'll be talking.
Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Vayne starting it off strong, bringing Shaggy to a 45 deficit. Shaggy knocking back with the uppercut, bringing Harley to 26. Harley missing that boxing glove, but still somehow hits with the hammer. Both at the edge of map. Harley is almost dead. And Shaggy gets the first stock with a down air. Shaggy getting the side special off, getting hit with the combo. Pushed to the edge of the map, dodges out of it. Setting up the trap, hits the trap, gets Shaggy all the way up to the top of the abyss, still misses. Shaggy is fully charged, will he use it to it? Shaggy completely wastes his charge. Harley getting the nasty combos off, hitting Shaggy into her first stop. Zane is looking very confident now as the match is going on. Catching Shaggy in a variety of air combos. Shaggy catching her with the uppercut, sending her flying towards the abyss. Harley hitting with the end of the hammer. Smacking him with the hammer again, sending him towards the ground. Shaggy follows up with the side special. Shaggy just misses that knee. Harley going for the down hammer again, hitting Shaggy towards the edge of the map. Just misses. Shaggy doing everything he can right now to stay alive at 120. He can go out with almost any hit. And there it goes, Harley with her second stop. Harley doing everything she can to keep this health advantage. Already bringing Shaggy to 34. Already passing her own with 63. Can she end it here? Keeping Shaggy off the edge of the map. Hitting him with the everything she's just keeping him on the edge. She cannot let him go, and there you go. Zane is just an absolutely fucking disgusting Harley player.
Absolute mayhem.
Over on the field today.
Vane, J-Dog, how are you guys feeling?
I was scared at the first, but I felt good when I killed him.
Yeah, holy crap. Your movements with Harley are insane. I've never faced a Harley quite as good as you.
Yeah, and I'm
Like-
not even. I'm EU.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's on EU servers right now.
Yeah, okay.
So even then, I mean, J-Dog, how are you feeling about the gameplay as a whole? Do you feel as if it's untouchable, or do you feel like you actually got a shot? You just got to switch a couple of things up.
I got some good shots in there. I definitely got some good shots. There was definitely room for improvement, of course. I think the big thing, there was moments of slight hiccup, but it wasn't like devastating.
Yeah.
But it definitely messed up timing, of course. But I feel like there's definitely openings that I can exploit to get a couple hits in. Especially if you saw with the first kill that I got pretty decent on that edge guard.
Yeah, for sure. And well, I mean, I guess I'm hoping to see your improved strategy this next time around. Hopefully, not as many hiccups. But now we go over to the man of many words, Vane. How you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic.
And what is your strategy going forward?
I'm going to hit him up and up and up.
Very well said.
I love it. Vane, I love you, man. Good luck in the next match.
Yeah,
Love you
for
too.
sure. All right, hey, you guys, we're gonna send you to Mutant Deafen. Feel free to start the next game.
Alright, get ready.
Good luck.
You too.
So, Drew, tell me, how much of that last match did you catch?
So when I was out in the living room taking first of all, I hear you struggling, man. You Oh my gosh, you got something good then, huh?
Oh yeah.
But no, I actually caught a few of the good shots. I was out in my living room after I went to use the bathroom and I grabbed a few drinks, and I think it could go either way, genuinely. Like, it looks good.
I feel like Shaggy has the chance. He's in his head too much, thinking about. Yeah, she has good movement. She's dodging. She's hitting some nice combos, but he's letting it get to him a little too much.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair too. I just think J-Dog just really needs to pull it out and not really give in to too many cheaper shots, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, no hiccups, and I think J-Dog has a very legitimate shot. That shield coming in clutch for Shaggy here. Finding himself at 27, trying to hit these shots. And of course, it's just about a tied game already. Oh, the hammer having priority there. Shaggy finding that sidekick. Finds the knee. Almost goes
Getting
to the
hard
down
to
smash,
edge
but
and stalking
just gets
himself
caught.
off the wall.
Shaggy with the bicycle. Able to cancel that from
Just
Harley.
missing that down special.
Both players just really trading, finding each other blow for blow. Unfortunately, the edge guard for Shaggy didn't go the greatest. However, still plenty of time. Still plenty of life to give. Oh, Shaggy needs to get out of this combination.
Nice combo.
Looking for that down smash! And grabs Harley with that down smash! Beautifully calculated. J-Dog is still in this game.
Shaggy showing us he still has a few tricks up his sleeve. He just needs to be more patient and just line things up.
Yeah, Shaggy's execution looking fantastic.
Dodges the grenade while it's attached to him.
Shaggy almost looking like he wants to bait Harley in for something a little more.
Not
than just the
wasting his
actual
all.
combo.
He's being smart about it.
Yeah, what needs to hit Harley here with this one forward. Oh, ends up
Hits
getting her.
hits him
Break
with
this
the
times
editing
5. He
ball.
needs to chase her. Gets one uppercut. Misses the second.
Weakness 2. Misses the weakness. Got one hit off.
Really anybody's game here. J-Dog trying his hardest to get out of this combination,
if he
but unfortunately gets caught with the hammer, sending him to his last stock.
If he can lock in here, he has a chance to go into the third stock with a good health and not have to worry.
Oh, I know. If he gets Harley in just a solid combination, that stock is gone for her.
She
Tries to catch her outside of the bat.
It is not invulnerable.
He's looking to try to catch her in the air. Harley is especially dangerous in the
Trying
air,
to catch
so
her
it's
with
a challenge in
off
itself.
the jump.
Catches her with the sidekick!
With the
Sends her to the side! We have a game, ladies and gentlemen!
Shaggy at 53, he still has a chance to win this.
Shaggy at
Remember,
58,
everybody, he
genuinely
hit
anybody's
harder
game.
than-
Narrowly missing that kick. He needs to get out of the air.
If
Catches
he
her
can
with the
land
uppercut
that
and the sidekick.
1 or 2 times.
And
he
the
will
down
catch up
smash.
health in no time.
Charlie just needs...
Oh!
That just shows how quick and precise Vayne as a player is. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game.
Freaking G, dude. Holy shit.
J-Dog looking very, very dominant on the ground game, but as soon as the air started, Harley's just unstoppable.
Unstoppable, man. Like I could not time the dodges just in the right moments to get out of that, and I would run. It's hard to get out of there with any of the dashes because they are charged up. So interrupt immediately.
And her bat just has that range. It was very, very commendable that you were able to get out quite a few times, but where it mattered, it unfortunately just caught you. But
yeah, I'm surprised on my last band recovery. I'm surprised I didn't have to waste my power up because I knew coming into this that I was not going to have room to power up before
Yeah.
Harley interrupted. So like I was going to have to count on just possibly getting to the edge and just edge guarding. But even that I had a trouble with. As you saw, I got greedy in that first kill on that second game.
yeah, unfortunately,
I tried to get that edge guard in, and it did not work out. The spin hammer is just way too strong.
yeah, it just unfortunately caught you, but my god, the effort was there. And Vayne being as good of a player, you held your own for sure.
Honestly, I thought because of how Vayne plays, being very close quarters, as you have to be with Harley, but like just very aggro and getting in close quarters, I was thinking of trying a range character to try to keep at bay, but the way that Twitch moves, I just knew I wouldn't have been able to keep him at bay long enough to secure any knockouts.
No,
I was
for-
on an
for
attempt
sure.
to go with my sleeper pick, which is Velma, and
Oh, really?
use the range and try to keep him at bay, but I knew I could not.
Yeah, Vayne's
That would have been
Harley's
an
just a bit
interesting
too
pick.
quick.
Yeah, it would have been super quick with how little recovery Velma has. I knew if I got hit just once too far out of range, I would have been done.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that does end the run here. However, phenomenal
Next
gameplay
time.
through and through. And I mean, do you intend to attend any future tournaments?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
I had so much fun.
Awesome.
I knew I was going to get my butt whooped, but I was going to try to keep confident, try to keep high spirit, so I could go into this strong.
Well, at the very least, I'm sure you definitely surprised yourself with how good you actually are. Like, Vayne is no laughing matter. He knows what he's doing. So you.
Oh yeah, no.
shocked
If
me
I
for
was
sure.
And hey, as a Shaggy main myself, I condone you for your skills and the fact that you stuck through it, knowing everybody was bringing their best characters out to play.
Oh yeah, yeah, easily. Vade, you played Smash Bros before this?
No, I never played any fighting game before this.
Oh, you gotta hurt me like that. If we were to play Smash,
Sounds like
I would
Vayne
get
is a
dominated
prodigy.
because I absolutely am terrible at Smash. When I would play online, I would get rolled. But when I play this, like I feel like I am a decent player.
I played Brawlhalla for like 2 weeks, but then I stopped.
Yeah.
Even then, J-Dog, you had a phenomenal performance, and of course, the next MultiBros tournament we see in will probably be 2v2. So I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
I definitely have a couple people that I can definitely put on the team.
For sure. But it was very nice having you. Feel free to stick around, but of course.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll keep the stream up. Yeah.
Awesome.
Definitely want to see who takes this.
Yeah,
good
for
luck
sure.
to you, Vane. Get the clap back.
Hell yeah. Have a good one, J-Dog.
Later.
Vane, man of many words. You just can't seem to lose. You said EU? Nah, bro. All right, we're running on my connection. All right, that connection is winning, right? Even though you're in losers. Even though you're in losers. However, you looking forward to the rest of the match? Rest of the bracket?
Of course.
Perfect.
How do you feel knowing that Batman is no longer in the game? Unfortunately, do you feel like there's a bigger shot at the?
Yeah, I
first
think
part?
there's a bigger chance. I think. Depends on his friend.
Perfect. I mean,
that is true. Have not seen
yet
the
to
friend.
see.
Yeah.
But either way, it was nice having you for this game. We look forward to the rest.
Thanks.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting towards the end of things here. Well, yes and no. Kind of technically end.
Not really.
We have Crazy and Drifter up next. Let's bring them in. Drifter, welcome.
What's up?
Welcome. All right, so you already know the spiel. You already know how to get things going. You're facing Crazy. Got a little bit of work cut out for you. How do you feel?
I'm pretty sure it might end up being a ditto match where we both play Tom, but it should be interesting.
And if anything, that'll be
Really?
far more entertaining, just trying to outmaneuver what you already know. And see, that's what we love. Drifter, amazing competitor, already has the thing loaded. Let me go ahead and invite Masky real quick.
Look at that. People already ahead of the game. That's
I
what
didn't
I
have
like.
to say shit. Drifter's dominating. Yeah, we really appreciate you last minute just making time for the tournament though as well. I forgot to mention that. You and Crazy. Both gotten today. About an hour to prepare. It's really
Really?
impressive, yeah.
This is news to me. I condone you to. That's not an easy thing to do, especially with the competitors we have in this tournament today.
I was just chilling, streaming, and he was like, "Hey, you want to play?" I was like, "Sure, I guess."
No. Drifter
How's
cleared
your
his schedule.
how's your
Drifter's actually the president of the United States, and he said no to everything else. He made time for us, right? So, just making sure that's
How's your
known.
experience so far with the MultiBros Discord?
Everything seems to go pretty smoothly. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong besides the servers in the game just messing up sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we really appreciate you definitely staying by, or staying for as long as you have, and then I mean, hopefully you go all the way too. But you know what that means though. You got to beat Crazy.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm definitely holding out faith for both of you guys. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. But feel free. Did you recheck 4 and 3 a couple times just to make sure it's 3?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll throw you in mute and deafen. Feel free to start whenever, and then good luck.
All right.
Crazy. Good luck to you as well, man. We see some
Oh,
high
yeah, I
octane
keep
shit
forgetting
from both of
Crazy
you
is it.
guys.
I thought I saw Gizmo there for a second. Uh-oh.
No, that'd be crazy. All right, we're gonna go to the live screen. Change these names up. And don't forget, if you're watching from home, you know, like, hey, I want to be a part of that shit, which it will run a lot smoother. The beginning rounds will probably auto sim and have those big boy matches on the screen. But if you want to be a part of it, join the Discord. 3Piece has that link. It'll be sent in 2 seconds. Feel free to join. But as we join this match, 2 Toms. Incredibly excited for this one. How you feeling, Masky?
Drifter's looking pretty good right now with this ground game with Tom. I feel like I'm gonna give it to Crazy in the air with the projectiles, but for Drifter, I'm gonna say he might have the better combos.
No, Crazy definitely does have that nasty rocket. But of course,
Beautiful
anything's open to
execution by
happen.
Drifter, taking out the trap with his Tom though. That beautiful down there for the
Finishing
first,
Crazy fairly soon. Drifter's not here to play any games. Besides MultiVersus. I mean, what can you see Crazy
as I
having
was
to
saying,
do?
Drifter, you might have to play the ground game a little more and try to match Drifter combo for combo. Otherwise, I don't see this really working out for him anywhere with this air game.
Do you think if Crazy loses this game, he switches up?
I feel like we may see a switch up from Crazy if he loses this. I actually feel like that might happen.
Crazy, phenomenal competitor. Definitely held his own the entire tournament so far.
Hit with the rocket, almost knocked with his own fucking move.
His own signature.
Trap set.
Unfortunately,
Gonna
I
get hit
think
with it.
3-piece is being a chump, so let me go ahead and send
Here,
the
hold
link.
on. I got it.
You got
I
it?
got it. I kind of had a feeling he wasn't going to, so I just...
I appreciate that. Drifter catching Crazy for the second stock. Oh no, the command doesn't work, I guess. Just
Okay,
copy paste the link, I guess. It doesn't just work for me for some reason.
Yeah, I got it.
But we're looking at Drifter at 92 damage at 100 now. Crazy trying to put him away for the first stock. Just trying to get something going. Trying to find him with that rocket. It barely misses. Thank you.
Drifter is really holding his own. Still at 120 on his second stop. Crazy already
at this point hits
57.
both
This
tennis
match
balls.
could go anyway. I can see Drifter pulling out a 3 stock.
Ideally,
as I
Crazy
say,
said no. Crazy said no. Crazy has a chance. We've seen it happen a couple times throughout this tournament.
No, don't worry, I got this.
They said, "Oh, Massey, you think I'm out? All right, watch this." Hits him with the frying pan,
nice
igniting.
little Jerry combo with the tennis balls. Killing his Jerry so we can have the advantage. I've noticed Drifter likes to shoot his Jerry out and immediately pick it up after 1 or 2 combos.
Yeah, of course. Obviously preventing from the cooldown, but you know you can only avoid that so much. You got to take a risk sometimes. But I mean, with Drifter in this game, you don't really have to be as risky.
Hit with it.
It
Oh,
almost
that
makes
was
you
a little
wonder.
juggle to the edge. I don't know if that should have happened. I feel like Crazy should have went a little further than that.
Yeah, I mean, it almost makes you wonder why, if you're gonna face a Tom, why you don't have projectile protection.
You would think you would, but
Or like the
them
cooldown
both
rate.
being Tom, I feel like they would want to cool down for their projectiles a little more.
Crazy rocket coming out of
And
Drifter, and
down
game
slash
goes.
4 stock 3.
Yeah, game goes to Drifter. Beautiful performance from both people, unfortunately for Crazy. Drifter just a little more Tommy, you know what I mean? Let me grab Drifter from Defen. Drifter, how you feeling?
That was a lot tougher than I thought it would be. He kept hitting me with the same moves I was hitting him with, so it just became this like battle of range stuff.
You almost feel like you were like fighting your reflection in some aspects.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, Crazy, definitely a solid competitor, so I can tell you were really working for it. It wasn't a breeze in the park by any means. So, do you stay the Tom this game?
Probably. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, and I like to have the idea that maybe in the end it might come down to a third game. Could be interesting. We'll
Yeah,
see.
for sure. But well, I guess with that, you can start the game whenever. Best of luck, Masky. Do you have anything to ask? All right. Okay, just you can start the game, dude.
All right.
Good luck. Crazy, best of luck to you. 2-3 bars, please. Are you sitting there on 1 bar the entire time? Because if so, that's unfortunate. The fucking servers are ass, dude.
Sorry about that. I am back. I had to use the bathroom. I didn't want to interrupt your interview.
Oh no, I asked you if you had anything to ask him. You were just like quiet. I'm like, all right.
That's my fault. I was taking a piss here in the middle of talking.
I hate hearing that people are dealing with the shitty internet. Like Blue, Crazy's dealing with 1 bar.
Really, 1 bar?
Yeah.
He was playing really good for 1 bar.
Yeah, I know. He's probably adapted to it at this point, but trying his best. But at the same time, you can only do so much.
Yeah, I honestly, I feel that. I used to deal with that shit all the time.
Yeah. It's the same name as the Twitch vein. Yeah, we have a lot of actually probably about a handful of games compared to earlier. Wait a minute, you can't find me. Did I get banned or something?
Put the link to what, Discord?
Oh, it's my YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah, I might have it.
All right, game 2 underway. Pulling out the Velma might have actually been a solid choice on Crazy's side. Just can't get away from those projectiles.
That was just to copy the username. I didn't mean to do that.
Unfortunately, just the Drifter being very fast with these projectiles.
Here, I'm just gonna send a copy or a link to one of your videos.
Crazy succumbing to the Tom pressure. Not looking like the most confident in Velma. Maybe like a temporary second in case something like a Tom versus Tom were to happen. However, Drifter just absolutely dominating
right now. Drifter feels like to me he's getting into his groove. He's finally figuring things out. He's probably calming down and nerves are settling down. Like that's what it seems like.
Being so cold for so long, you can tell Drifter is definitely a lot warmer in this game. But I can definitely see, I mean, as far as like a 2v2 kind of thing, these players, they complement each other fairly well. I'm definitely seeing a lot of like, the same
I'm a little confused on a Velma pick too.
Yeah, it was almost as if it was, I feel like a Velma pick was something where they've played Velma before, like Crazy's been a Velma character before. However, it's just not working out in this situation. Just trying to counter that Tom. Velma trying to get something going here. Almost setting Tom to the top of the ceiling. Velma just trying to hang on. Gets that stock.
Velma gets with that down spike. I didn't know his down spike was actually that powerful.
No, yeah, Velma's down spike is very good, unfortunately.
And their stock with the down spike by Drifter.
Good game altogether. Crazy, unfortunately. It's I hate to hear that there were some connection issues, but
yeah, I think it was a lot closer on this Tom game.
Yeah, Tom definitely probably providing more of the challenge.
Yeah, I think he would have had a much closer game if he stayed on his Tom. It was a lot harder for me when he was on Tom.
For sure, but yeah, I mean,
pretty ballsy for the switch.
Congrats, Crazy. You made it honestly farther than quite a few people, so we really appreciate you staying. And he said GG as well in case you didn't see the chat or whatever. But
yeah, GG man, that was fun.
Yeah,
Thanks
Crazy.
For,
No, you're fucking nuts, Crazy. And you can give pretty much anybody a run for their money. But yeah, hopefully that connection stuff doesn't happen next time we have a tournament. It's just functioning off of 1 bar can only get you so far. So, but yeah, Crazy, hell of a fucking GGs. Both you guys come in last minute, so you guys did awesome. Thank you so much for staying as long as you did. But Drifter, we got to talk to you for a second, man. You got Mask up next.
I have not. Is he just joining in? Because I've not seen him play. And I'm just
yes,
a little bit
he's
nervous.
taking a sub spot.
It was he's replacing D and Garfy. D had to leave relatively early, and Garfy, I haven't heard from Garfy the whole time.
Gotcha.
So, best case scenario or like worst case scenario, if he doesn't show up, you just advance. But
okay,
he should be. I think he's around somewhere. But yeah, so how you feeling going on?
I'm hoping someone can take. If I push through losers, I'm hoping someone takes care of Vayne. He's obviously the guy who put me in losers, so I'll just not wanting to run into him again. But if I have to, I'll try to see what I can do.
Yeah, no, that's fair, and I mean to be felt, honestly. But yeah, looking forward to seeing your future games. It was a very solid performance, and yeah, congrats on the win.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey Drew,
Sure.
I'm gonna switch over to the waiting room and talk with the other competitors for a minute. You want to come and join me?
Not currently, because I know some people might have some stuff to do, so I'm just kind of trying to push through some of these games. But
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Danny. Danny Phantom. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I mean, because last
Who am I
time,
playing again?
you got Cave. Cave got very lucky with a lot of the buys early on because of dropouts and whatnot.
This is first game?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, okay.
Let me go ahead and spam ping. Grab the next one. Yeah, so how the order of events are going to go, and I can just tell you, because like you're actually in it pretty far. So essentially what we have right now is you versus Cave, right?
Okay.
The winner of that will face the winner of 3-piece and Nate's sub. And then I'm pretty sure that is the semifinals, actually. And then that is the rest of winners, but if losers goes the way it is going. So Drifter just won. Drifter will be playing Massacre. And Massacre is now Garfy, just to keep track of fucking names, because I don't want to reset the bracket and have to re-enter everything. So the winner of that will advance to face the winner of... The double elim's weird. So it's like, basically, if you were to lose, you would be facing the winner of Driz and Vayne. If that makes sense.
Not gonna lose.
Yeah. So you'll you know. So you know how to, you remember how to set the game, right?
Yeah. But you have his contact info?
Yeah.
It's like his winner?
Cave sign, one word. And then that should be good. And then Brain, oh, I see you're in the chat. Yeah, so your game is after this one.
Oh no.
What?
Rank 77 in teams, most played Superman. Oh no.
Wait, who? Cave?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
rank 971.
Dude, anything could happen. Anything could happen. Did you invite me yet or no?
No, I invited him.
Oh shit. Oh my god, Cave and Nate would have been such a good game.
Alright, so he's
I believe.
in.
No, I believe. Danny, listen. I believe. Because I have to root for somebody, and I'm rooting for the person who's been here since the beginning. Cave got lucky with some buys. I'm rooting for the
No, he
down
did
to
not
earth.
get lucky.
No, according to the wheel, Cave got lucky with the buys.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as Cave mentioned that they were in a $2,000 tournament, I should have probably thought that was somewhat sus. So, I'm in, by the way. You can get it already. That's what MultiBros is about. These cracked motherfuckers coming together to win some money. Come on, baby.
Oh my.
But hey, either way, right? Either way. They have to beat you.
I will run losers bracket. It's okay. Alright, we're good.
Perfect. Yeah, you can go ahead and start it whenever. As long as you retab the 3 and the 4. All right, well, I will send you to a mutant deafen. Best of luck. You know, it sounds like you got your work cut out for you, so, you know, do what you gotta do.
No. Level 34.
Just watch out for that cheese. That's all I'm saying. All right, best of luck.
1500 Superman wins.
Yeah, that's light work. Come on. All right. Arguably, you know, we have a nice game going. Danny, fantastic player. Cave, I suppose has the stats to back up why they're supreme as well.
All right, so what did I miss?
Cave is fucking nuts at this game, I guess.
Who, the sub for Nate?
No, the person that got buys 2 rounds.
So the person we haven't even seen play yet.
Exactly. They're playing right now, but of course, underway, we have Danny versus Cave. Game 1.
I'm gonna have to go over to my phone to watch this.
Oh, is my screen shared or no?
Yeah.
You know, Danny definitely holding his own here. Cave with the Superman. Arguably, might be looking for the Superman cheese off the side. Either way, still a very thoroughly entertaining fight. Definitely trying to bring Morty to the side. Throws him up. Doesn't get the knock there.
Almost gets stock 1.
Almost stock 1. Morty having a little bit more work to do here just due to the fact that Superman's just heavy as hell. I'd say there's some games where I have a harder time knocking Superman versus Iron Giant. And unfortunately, just Cave catches Morty with that grab. What are we thinking? Do you think Danny switches out for Morty if he loses, or?
No, I see Danny sticking with Morty. He's actually doing a really good job at zoning the Superman and keeping him from doing the cheese until that moment where he gets
Oh my
caught
gosh,
and
looking at a
an air
potential
combo.
knockout. Definitely a good game to say the least.
Just barely missing the grab.
And now that you mention it, Morty does have like a very good counter to Superman's grab. Goes through that portal, there's nothing Superman can do. Yeah, just like that, goes right around him. Morty needs to get this stock before
Morty's a
anything
good
else is
counter to
taken.
a lot of people because that portal gives him that invulnerability for that however long you hold it and travel.
Barely misses that stock. Goes with the travel. Avoids that laser.
Barely
Going for
missing
the
the
finish.
The last one.
Morty looking to knock Superman out here. Runs into that shield, hits. Goes for the down smash, knocks Superman out. We have a game. Danny at 80, Superman 0. One
Danny's
stock
gotta play a little
apiece.
safer here. That's Superman with the second knock.
Unfortunately, Superman cheese is just a little too powerful sometimes. Well executed though, none to say the least. Now, what is your personal opinion on Superman, Maskey?
I've been using him a little bit in the labs here and there the past like week or two. I find him, yeah, he's a cheesy character if you play somebody who only uses the cheese. But overall, he's a fairly solid character when it comes to combos that can get you quick knockouts.
Do you feel as if they might be a little too quick considering?
When it comes to some like the side special stage where he can hit you with the 2 side neutrals and then grab you out of midair, can be a little quick at times if they can hit it right.
No, that's understandable. I agree. I mean, granted, at the end of the day, any character can really do that. It just comes down to the fact of how easy, I guess, technically it is to do.
Dang, sorry,
Efforts.
homie.
Granted,
Next time.
Danny did kind of bring the ship up for that. However, good game nonetheless. Cave takes game number 1. Danny, how you feeling?
Who is this guy?
It is gonna be rough, my friend. Trust me,
feel
I,
like if
I understand the Superman cheese, right? You ain't gotta explain it to me. However, do you have a game plan going forward?
I feel like if I use someone else, it'll be worse.
I mean, your Morty was definitely solid in that portal that you have. Perfect counter to that side pressure.
I'm gonna have to go Morty again. I think if I use LeBron, I'll just get touched.
You feel like LeBron might be a little too quick and or big?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, I think you're making the right move by sticking with the Morty. However, you know, best of luck as always. Anything could happen. Just stay on it. You got it, man. Cave, if you're listening somewhere in the distant universe, best of luck to you as well. You know, I firmly believe that the best player will win, but that's not calling the loser trash. You know, best of luck. Game 2 underway. Massey, do you feel like Danny's switching anything up here, or do you think he's just rolling with the flow?
I feel as if now that we gave him that little bit of advice saying that his side portal is a good counter, I think we might see it a little bit more here.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I really think that his side portal is something to be reckoned with when it comes to Superman. He gets the knock early on! Holy shit, Morty is on fire! That stun on the spaceship, absolutely next level. Props to you, Danny. Beautiful play. And then unfortunately, Cave just throws the wrong way. Danny having a valid chance here in this game. Do not count him out, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, just a very, very bad stock here. Morty bringing him up with some fire. Morty just trying to get out of that combo. Superman trying to bring him to the side. Can Morty survive? Brings the door out. Brings the door out twice, but unfortunately succumbs to the down punch by Superman. Morty needs to get one really quick here. Superman just laying on the infinite. Morty with that insurance, avoiding Superman's grab. Goes over towards the grenade, knocks it towards Superman. Superman brings him to the edge. Morty needs to get out of this. Barely survives. Tries to get a grenade towards Superman. Has plenty of damage to deal with. 50 damage, sending him up to the ceiling. How strong of a character is Superman? Of course, he's very strong in the movies, in the comics. But in accordance to this game, is it too strong? Morty holding his own, doubling those grenades. Superman hitting them back at him. 141 tries to knock him again. Gets the knock. This is anybody's game, ladies and gentlemen. Danny giving it his all. Avoiding the Superman, maybe knowing how to read at this point. Bring the spaceship up. Superman quickly getting off it, not to repeat the first stock that he lost. Brings Hammer Morty out for half a second. Comes down with the axe. Superman trying to carry towards the edge, but misses. 99 Morty, and unfortunately that kills Superman. Just too strong. Good, let's go over to Danny. Danny, how you feeling, man?
Not good at all.
That at 99, my man.
I had more damage in him? Okay.
At 99, you were knocked by a side special. Or I believe a slash, actually.
Yeah, he could kill with any move pretty easily.
Unfortunate, but hey, you're down, but you're not out.
Okay. Okay.
Right? You're still in this just as much as the next guy. You actually might be up next. I have to look at the bracket. However, if you're not, we look forward to talking to you next game.
Okay.
All right, see you in a second. Oh, unfortunate for Danny. I was really rooting for him. Unfortunately, I know I shouldn't be doing that, but Danny really had the odds stacked up against him. So Cave's gonna advance. Danny's gonna go down.
I really enjoyed his cockiness that he had.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. But now we have 3-piece and Dead. Let's drag him down. What are you streaming? Come on. It's tournament time, baby!
Give me 1 second before you got started.
Dead, how you doing? I mean,
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Last minute sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing well as well. But
That's good to hear, man.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling prepared. I got my hands warm, so I'm ready.
Yeah, well, let's learn a little bit about you. We haven't seen too much of your action, if any at all. So, I mean, who do you normally try to play?
I normally play Superman, but I've been picking up Wonder Woman a lot.
Oh, I hear you there. Wonder Woman's fun to play.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I love me some Wonder Woman action.
I think she's very fair and very nice. Like, if you can get her in the right hands, she can do really, really good.
Oh, of course. So I guess my next question is, how do you feel you compare when it comes to your sub or the person you sub for, Nate?
He's definitely better than me, but me and him train together and, you know, fight together a lot, so it's really fun playing against him. I like playing tougher players, so it's really fun playing, but he's definitely better than me.
Okay, and then I guess last question, would you say 3-piece has his work cut out for him?
To be honest, I haven't seen much of his gameplay, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting here.
I mean, all right. That's fair. And let's go over to 3-piece. 3-piece, how you feeling about this game as you're setting up the 2v2 thing? Whatever.
I'm feeling good. I'm ready. I'm ready to get in. Ready to have a really fast pace and good game. Yo, Dead, what's your gamer tag?
Oh, it's Brain Dead YT.
Brain Dead YT.
You got
Gotcha.
YouTube as well. Hey, while you're here in the chat, you know, we like to support the people who support MultiBros as a whole. So how about you go Brain Dead YT? Go look up Brain Dead on YouTube. Give him a sub. You know, check out what he's posting.
I'll definitely shout you out next time I make a video.
Oh, of course. I really appreciate that for sure. And then, you know, we're just trying to build a community of people who like creating shit, like playing MultiBros, and are good at the fucking game. You know what I mean?
I love that. I love that.
Hell yeah. But as this next game's underway, we go to 3-piece. Is there something that you feel like you might have to look out for, hearing that you're potentially looking for a Wonder Woman contest?
Yeah, definitely. Wonder Woman's got a really good kit. Her down spike does a lot of damage. She's got shield, the lasso. She's a really well-rounded character, I think.
So in the spirit of fairness, who do you play? Who do you plan on playing? Just to give Dead maybe a little bit of insight, just like he gave you.
First game, definitely playing Taz.
Okay.
Definitely.
All right. So I mean, I totally respect that. You know, it's good that you guys are willing to share that information, and you know, I mean, best of luck with this as we wait for the fucking invite from 3-piece. Goddamn.
Dead, try just adding me as a friend, and I'll invite you.
All right, cool.
I sent you my name. There's 3-pieces TTV, but.
Why are you breathing in your mic so hard? What's going on? You nervous?
Who?
You.
Oh no, I was just playing.
In later news, Hurricane Katrina is striking 3-piece's house. It's very windy.
I had to do.
Hurricane Katrina.
But what do you guys think about that last game, the Danny game? That was nuts.
Oh,
yeah, that was pretty sick. That Superman is awesome.
Did not realize Cave was that fucking cracked. Otherwise, Cave would not have been one of the ones with the buys. Maybe one. I guess I should have pieced that together. That she was in a or she. I keep saying she because I see the anime picture. He or she was in that tournament. It was, I guess, it was a $2,000 tournament. So should have put that together.
There we go. There we go. All right, I invited you, Brain.
Yeah, I'm glad that that Nate's slot didn't go to waste, and I'm glad you were able to sub and step up. And thank you for your patience that you've had thus far.
Oh no, no problem. It's unfortunate that he couldn't make it, but
yeah,
that's what it is.
It's just that big technical difficulty that we had in the beginning, and I'm thinking, like maybe the first couple of matches of the bracket from now on, we'll just have go, and then judges like base. It said error. Is it 2v2 or 1v1? You have it queued as. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh wait, to put you in? Okay, good. Well.
I got like 70 errors, but then it threw me in.
My screen's on infinite loading right now. We may be good. No?
You want to try your wait,
All right.
infinite loading isn't
You just want to redo the lobby?
Yeah. Brain, do you want to host?
Yeah, I can host.
Just to see if that just runs so you set it up while I restart.
Do you know how to set up the 2v2?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck was I saying? I was going on some kind of rant.
My game needs to update. Okay.
Something about $2,000 tournament, I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I won that because I'm #1 in the world on all characters, so that's why I'm
nice.
hosting. I didn't want to like embarrass anybody.
Makes sense.
We should be playing you then.
No. See, I don't want to embarrass it. Like I just win money for no reason. So.
Oh, I gotta restart my game too. It's doing that same thing.
Yeah, it did that same shit to me early on. Like I don't get it.
MultiVersus, it's not complete, unfortunately.
Yeah, they need to get on it before it's a split gate situation. Where
Trust me, I know.
So let's go to the bracket really quick. I'll restart mine just for a sign of potentially avoiding future shit.
Good call. Good call.
That's what I just did. I checked mine.
Yeah, my game did that patching shit where it repatched the 5 gigabytes. I mean, it's already done, but it's just like what?
Like, why are you pushing out so many fucking micro patches today? But then again, I feel like maybe part of somebody's game like recognizes like, oh shit, that's not correct, and then it just automatically pushes something dumb
To like fix it or something. Yeah. Or it thinks it's fixing something, but really there's nothing to fix.
Exactly. But I guess while we're waiting, let's go over the bracket. So right now we have 3-Piece versus Brain Dead hosting for Nate. And the winner of that faces Cave. The loser goes down to loser's bracket and faces the winner of Drifter and Massacre. And after that game, they face the winner of Danny. And
send me an invite whenever you're ready.
I sent you one. I can send it again if you want.
Oh wait, I gotta join first.
No, okay, no, never mind. Excuse me. Driz and Bane are after this game. The winner of that faces Danny. And then the winner of that faces the winner of Drifter. Fucking, alright, I'll stop, okay? It's hard. I'm trying to keep like a mental fucking timeline of what I'm trying to talk about, but it's so hard. It's like the winner of this faces the winner of that, but only if the winner of this beats the loser of that. And it's like, alright, I'll go fuck myself. I'm done.
Can you send them an invite?
Oh yeah, I can invite them.
Awesome.
It's syncing my account state. I restarted just to check.
Oh yeah, that's good practice.
Hell yeah.
For this game at least.
Who's hosting? Is it Brain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in.
And I'm in as well.
All right, bet.
So what match am I eliminating?
Wait, what'd you say?
He said next am I eliminating.
Yeah. So.
No, I said what maps am I eliminating?
Oh yeah, no, you got it.
I said who's next.
No, I don't want to talk shit like that.
That's like,
so yeah, just delete the bots, set to 1v1, and then you'll have to delete the maps again.
Okay.
I thought you said who am I eliminating? I'm like, I guess 3 pieces.
No.
If you crack
I'm a humble guy.
And then just make sure you adjust the ring outs again, like back and forth, just to make sure it grabs that 3.
Yeah. I guess these 3 maps are.
Yeah, that's Evo shit.
All right, cool.
Because it's not like cheeky, It's like, oh, Superman fucking farted on me at like 30 damage, and I flew off the top of Scooby's mansion.
Right. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're sending you guys to Deafen now. Best of luck to both of you, and then we'll talk to you here in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Heck yeah, good luck, have fun.
You too, man.
Let's go.
We got a Wonder Woman versus Taz, Masky. How you feeling? What do you think? What do you think is going on?
This is going to be something I see way too often, honestly, with this matchup.
Cause me.
I don't know. I'm not
You're
gonna,
just like-
not gonna point any fingers or anything.
You're just like,
but-
no, it's not because of you, you fuck. No, we got a good match nonetheless. Masky is, Masky, I mean, if you had to guess or project, who do you think is going to take this?
If he can get that down combo into shield special more than just 1 or 2 times, he may have a chance.
All
That's
right.
if he even knows the down combo.
Match 1 underway. Wonder Woman, a very solid all-around character. Taz just seems to have everybody's number, it seems like. Especially with the edge guarding. Follows down the wall with the cloud. Actually, I'm surprised that he risked something like that. He's finding that tornado yet again. Wonder Woman at 12 out of 14, 15 out of 18 for the turkey.
Taz is just
Taz finding that turkey.
with
finds
the
the
stock
first
because
stock.
of no recovery.
Early on, too.
Gets the bite. Applying that to weakness.
Beautiful play. And now let's talk hypotheticals.
Almost gets the neutral.
Right. So while we're here, let's talk about what if, you know.
Okay.
You know, not
What do you got
discrediting
for me?
Brain by any means. Brain is clearly a solid player. However, do you think this story would be a whole lot different right now if Nate was still present?
I'm wondering. I don't think we would be seeing Taz right now.
Oh, I completely agree with you there. You think we'd be seeing a Star Child start out?
I think we'd be seeing a Star Child start out, depending on how that went. If he won, stuck with the Star Child. If it went into a game where he's down one, I'm thinking he'd probably pull out the Finn.
You think he'd pull out the Finn on that Batman?
Yeah, I do. Give me 1
Beautiful
second.
cloud from towards the top. Brain just trying to get some momentum going. And of course, both of our players, their tags exactly on their socials. Feel free to drop them a follow. You know, show some support. They've been in this tournament practically since 3 o'clock, about 5 hours now. So show them support because they're showing us support. They're coming out and competing. Surprised Taz didn't die there, especially with that down smash 153. Wonder Woman finding that strike, sending Taz in the edge. Still down by a stock though.
Sorry about that. I had to grab my daughter, but I am back.
No, yeah, back to that previous discussion. I truly think the Finn would have stayed in the locker if that Batman was still in play.
Really? So what were you thinking? Would you think maybe a Taz switch up?
I think it would have been Jake through and through.
Really?
Yeah, you're talking about... Uh-oh.
Now you're good.
Yeah, we're talking about one of the best players that we've seen in this tournament, just based off of one game as well. And you're asking somebody to try their best. I think that Jake would have definitely stayed the entire time.
I see where you're getting at. I can see that point coming across, but I honestly I feel like he would have tried to change it up.
Taz goes hunting for that third
was a
stock.
beautiful tornado.
Beautiful tornado.
Beautiful tornado.
Missing that corner. Wow, let's go. Let's check in on our competitors. Beautiful gameplay by that tornado. Dead, how you feeling, man? Is there something you're gonna try to switch up, or?
No. I think I'm comfortable with Wonder Woman.
Think you were just trying to get a read on him maybe that game?
It's hard to approach Ash with this new patch because he has such a good offense in the cloud and the tornado. It's just really hard to approach him.
You feel like he's back to his glory days of like the beta era?
Oh yeah, his win rate is ridiculous in this patch.
Yeah, I mean I would definitely agree with you. Let's go over to 3-piece. 3-piece, how are you feeling, man?
Feeling good. It was a tough game, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
So I do have to just really quickly. I do have to mention that somebody in chat said the Taz is just spamming his ass off. Well, he said butt, but not as aggressive. But I say ass. How do you feel about that? Like, is that true, false? Is there like a method to your madness?
I mean, there's a little bit. You know, I mean, the spit is really just for the hit stun because it only does 1 damage after it's on attack decay. And when it's on attack decay, it's easier to just hit through.
So you feel as if it's more effective when it is quote unquote spammed?
Oh yeah, definitely. It gets into people's heads, you know what I mean? I feel like they start worrying about it because they get hit by it so much, even though it's on attack decay, and it's just like, then I turn into a fucking cloud that throws them halfway across the map.
Yeah, so you
it's
really
annoying.
think that despite all the spam, you should be worried about that cloud and tornado more than anything?
Oh yeah, definitely. The knock potential is insane on those.
No, I agree. And Dead essentially said the same thing. So, I mean, game 2 underway. Fellas, hey, best of luck to you. None of you guys are out after this. You guys are still in winners. So just know you're going down below whoever loses to face whoever is down there. I tried to fucking do the bracket shit, but listen, I got confused, right? Game 2 underway. Start it whenever you're ready to go. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Heck yeah, good luck, have fun.
Hell yeah.
So what are you feeling on the second match?
Honestly, let's go to the chat just for a second. 3-piece no spam, play and learn the kit. I mean, I can't argue with that. I mean, just coming to 3-pieces defense here, Sanity. It truly is the Taz edgeguard strat. You can't edgeguard with the tornado because it's on cooldown, or the salt and pepper. I mean, really any edgeguard is spamming because you're looking for that down smash consistently. That's my only argument there. Trust me, it really pisses me off too, dude. But I respect it. And then let's go back to what you asked. So about the second match, I mean, I feel like Dead's Wonder Woman is gonna do a lot better because it's almost as if I feel like Dead really hasn't encountered a Taz who is focused on that edgeguard as much as 3-piece. I mean, how are you feeling, Masky?
Probably rabid.
I honestly, for me I was looking at that stats. He's a very high ranked player.
What, that you said the
so
Wonder
for
Woman
him,
is?
yeah.
Yeah.
My bad, I was sneezing.
Very good.
I have a feeling, like he was talking about Taz, so he knows, he's been looking into it. He's been looking at the win rates and all that. So he's guaranteed you he's come up against some really high level Tazes and has some good competition.
Now let me pause you right there for a second because we actually have somebody else in MultiBros, insanely cracked at Taz, but like doesn't do that edgeguard strat. Do you think that's something newer or older?
I feel like that may be like a newer strat that was just figured out, so it's trying to become more prevalent.
Yeah, I mean I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
But other than that, like, yeah, he's still, like, back to when I was, because I didn't play the beta, obviously. I was back to when I was watching people play the beta. He seems stronger than he was then.
Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. I felt like I wasn't launched nearly as far with that tornado or cloud. I felt like I was crazy. I was like, how the hell is this
And it
happening?
seems like his damage is increased, even if it might have been even by 1 or 2, but it's like it's a noticeable increase, like right there.
Yeah.
That tornado does such insane knockback.
Especially for Wonder Woman being a tank. What was she at, 111?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was at 111.
3-piece is taking that first stock. And Wonder Woman just keeping
Wonder
Taz
Woman
at
looking
bay
to take
for
her
now.
first.
Taz trying to build that lead just a bit. I mean, to reference, I guess Sanity's comment, because Sanity's arguing that Taz is spamming. Would you agree to that sentiment, or?
I can argue the neutral spam maybe, but he's not entirely spamming. If you think he's trying to get setups, he's trying to get a combo to the edge so he can get the edge guard and go for a knock on a tank character while being a bruiser.
Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely agree with that. And if anything, I would mention that Wonder Woman's dodge cancel would be considered spamming as well. Granted, I haven't seen Brain use that too much. I definitely love using the edge, the dodge cancel. But even then, I mean, I would understand like a sitting center stage kind of just spamming tornado if that was possible. However, I don't know, that edge guard is annoying, yes, but is it spamming? I don't think so.
I can argue Taz doesn't even have that many actual true combos. Like there's a few. There's no infinite combo for Taz that I've ever seen. Personally.
I think I've been hit with one, but it was like a mixture of like 2 or 3 moves. It wasn't that significant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he doesn't do completely significant damage with pretty much anything besides his specials or his neutral.
Okay, and then we jump over to chat. Drifter said the character's just built around spam, which I can't argue with. You know, Superman's built around cheese. Wonder Woman's built around speed and, I guess, dodge canceling if you can do so. But as far as really good Taz players, we're talking 3-piece.
Yeah,
I believe,
Drifter,
like a top. He's top 600 Taz. So I'd be curious to see better Taz players not use this strat. If I'm being honest. Do the salt and pepper? No. So I'm with you there. I think he can be more effective if he would use the salt and pepper. And then Kashane says objective. Or objection. but yeah, I mean, how do you feel about that? Do you feel as if Taz is built around spam and that 3-piece isn't using the full kit? Oh, has better setups than this. No, I agree. But if it's I guess subpar, according to the definition, I guess, of setup, then wouldn't it be technically good setup if it's a continuation of eliminating somebody? I'd argue that if I just had to hit my basic button to defeat somebody, it'd be the best setup against that opponent. However, Wonder Woman looks like, Brain is looking like it's pretty much done in red. You know, it's definitely a closer game right now, I would argue, than the last one. Salt and pepper followed by the spin combo.
People are really talking down on 3-pieces Taz in chat, I can see.
And I mean, that's okay, because that's what kind of character Taz is. You remember the backlash Taz had when the game first launched?
Yeah, it was horrible. I mean, it's almost as bad as it is now, but now is maybe a little worse.
Oh yeah, Drifter, I completely agree. His fin is very, very clean, and gets that arching third stock. So let's go over to the players. Dead, how you feeling? Let's go to you first. You know, it was very close game that second time around, but what do you feel like might have been that deciding factor for you this game?
Really, it was every time he got the tornado or that cloud, well, I really couldn't do anything about it but run or, you know, try to stay safe or try to poke at him, but it is what it is.
So are you, and this is just like a personal, I guess, thing. So when you're playing Wonder Woman, are you aware that her down air penetrates that cloud middle?
I did not know that.
I didn't know that until I got my ass whooped like 70 times by 3-piece, right? So that cloud is actually countered by projectile and or long range attack, and that down air is considered long range because of her sword. You poke the middle of that cloud and there's nothing left. Sorry, 3-piece, I had to give it away, but I hate seeing a fellow Wonder Woman suffer so much from the Taz.
Taz juice.
Yeah,
hey,
I mean,
no,
look at
Temple
the
gave it
damage
to me.
difference.
No, but yeah, so I mean, other than that, do you have any, like, I guess, gripes about the game? Like, what do you feel as if it's just like annoying?
Every time they throw out a patch, it seems like things seem to be broken. Every time they try to fix stuff, but
Do you feel like they overcorrect and then they have to fix it again, making them more strong?
That and like the overall, like the experience of the game, just sometimes there's a lot of bugs that come in with new patches and everybody's figuring out new things. It's just inconsistent.
I agree. I couldn't agree more, actually. But phenomenal job. You know, 3-piece is definitely an opponent to be reckoned with, so you definitely held your own. You brought him to 2 stocks, almost 3, but unfortunately, you know, that tornado and that cloud being a bit too strong. However, you're not out. You're down, but you're not out. Been saying that the entire tournament, so you're good to go. You're going to losers. However, losers isn't negative here. It's just strike. You got another strike, right?
Right.
So we're gonna toss you up in the waiting room, and we're gonna look at the bracket, see what's going on. You might be brought right back down, but we're gonna see what games we have further. But other than that, you did a phenomenal job. Look forward to seeing you again.
All right, thank you, man.
Of course. All right, looking forward.
Awesome.
3-piece. Chat isn't the happiest with you right now, man. They hate that.
No,
They hate
chat
that
is
barf.
not the happiest.
They hate that barf. What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say to chat when they're calling you a spammer and they basically is insinuating that there's no skill, there's better setups kind of thing. How are you feeling? Oh wait, hang on. And that wasn't me mimicking anybody in chat. You know, just the kind of whatever, fuck you kind of thing. How do you feel about that?
Well, I feel like there's a way to deal with everything, right? Like, at the beginning, I thought Wonder Woman was hard as fuck to deal with because you play Wonder Woman, right? And then I just figured out what combats her. I mean, I could have used like Finn or anybody else, and it could have been a different story too. I could have lost, but I just really believe in just getting in people's heads. And I don't like to play Superman, or else I'd be doing Superman cheese. But I just like to get in people's heads. You need.
So Drifter actually says in the chat, can't justify Taz in my eyes at all for any player. Do you personally feel as if Taz is on that level of like, if say the best player in the world were to use him, do you think he's at all touchable?
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I think if it was the best Taz versus, let's say, like the best
Wonder
Finn
Woman. Best Wonder Woman.
best Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think Wonder Woman would win. Or I
so?
think Finn would win. Oh yeah.
That's justified, and I see you correct in my opinion. Just had to I guess bounce your thoughts off of chats, coming from the player itself, because you always see like online comments that get no replies, but we got the Taz player right here and then the chat right there. Might as well compare thoughts. So you're basically saying that Taz isn't as cracked as you make it. You just got to learn what he's throwing at you.
Exactly, and I think he doesn't get enough limelight. I feel like there's not enough players that even play Taz. It took me like 2 days, and I was top 700 with him.
Would you argue that the people who are kind of in that boat, maybe use bugs sometimes? Not necessarily anybody in chat, but would you say those players that are like, Taz fucking sucks, but uses bugs because of that cracked ability? Do you feel as if that might play a factor as well? Like, I know this character's good, so I play it.
Yes. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, that's justified. I would.
Yeah, for real.
I'm like, hey, I like this character, and it's the best in the game. Might as well. That's why I played Finn for so long in the beginning. But
right.
You had a great game. Great two games actually. Brain, definitely a very good competitor. I can see him giving you a harder time if you guys end up matching up again.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, for sure.
All right. Well, we're gonna throw you in the waiting room. I don't think you're actually going next. We got to get through a few games of losers, but then just be ready on the dot, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever,
right.
Definitely.
Hey, good job at that game, and then we'll see you in a little bit.
Heck yeah, see you later.
Massacre. What is going on, man?
Massacre.
Not Massacre, Masky. And actually, no, that's what I was thinking. Massacre, because Massacre is up next. So give the win there to 3-piece. Because we're going down, right?
I have this feeling 3-piece is going all the way.
You really think so?
Yeah.
I mean, and of course, pardon any baby sounds you might hear. Masky's a loving dad, so sorry if that annoys some people, but...
Hey, I went 3 hours with no background noise. I tried.
Hey, no, much appreciated as well. The babies are babies. The babies are going to be babies. We're all babies at one point. Babies. All right. So, next game we have Driz and Vayne. However, we're going to go down one more because Massacre needs in this fight. People need to know what Massacre is about. So we're going to go Drifter and Massacre. Right? And unfortunately for Massacre, this is in losers. So if you lose once, you're done. So let's bring Drifter on in here.
And that's the unfortunate circumstances of taking a sub.
Yeah, you just sub in, and then that's all you can do. So let me go ahead and at Massacre.
Yo, what's up?
Drifter, how you doing, my man?
Pretty good, just watching the games.
Yeah, dude, I can tell you're not a fan of Taz. Hey, listen, I'm not a fan either. However, you just kind of see some things and you understand it, but it sucks at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, people will say like just attack him and you can break through his moves, but the characters I play, all their moves lose out in every trade. It sucks. So from the people I main, it's just not fun. But I'm sure other characters might beat Taz. But I just don't like Taz for my mains.
Who would you say is cheesier then, Superman or Taz?
I'd say Superman for sure.
Okay, at least no, we agree there. That's good. Yeah,
that was a good argument right there. I 100% agree.
No, yeah, no, and you have very valid points. Now, where the hell is Massacre? Because that's your opponent. He just chatted 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, I saw his name for a second.
All right, let me spam this dude. Oh, I have a new mention. Oh, it's my level up.
What's up, man?
Yo! Hey, you're up.
What's up, dude?
You're ready
I'm
to
ready.
go. Hey, Drifter, Maska,
Damn,
Maska,
Shane.
Drifter.
What's up, man?
Damn, Shane, why are you gonna? How do you lose respect points for 3-piece for just using a character he likes? That's kind of fucked up.
Hey, we'll address chat as soon as we get these fellas in a game and ready to go, kind of thing. But hey, Drifter, you already know what the deal is. Yeah, that's what I thought. That invite was coming any second now. Maska, are you already in game?
Yeah, I'm in game.
Oh no, that's Maskey, not Maska.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry. His what's your actual username?
Massacre TV.
Okay, so exactly how it is, but without the Dan.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, let me see.
All right, so I guess in the spirit of fairness, Maska, since you are that last minute sub, who are you looking at playing?
I'm gonna try out Batman first.
Batman? Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't work out. Probably run Shaggy.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's fair. And then Drifter, do you plan on sticking with that Tom or?
As long as possible. As long as possible.
Hey, I respect that. And now, just so everybody's aware, Maska, like I was saying beforehand, if you do lose, that's it. Just because you are subbing for that person in losers that was supposed to be here.
It's alright. I'm not worried about it. We'll see who loses. I didn't get the invite though. Let's see.
Yeah, all invites need to be resent out.
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Drizzy, it's his Twitch username with a Twitch at the end. Drifter has probably made this entire process so much easier as far as getting say him in 3-piece. It's like, oh, all right, well let's get this next game set up, and then they're already waiting for me. I'm just like, oh shit.
If you didn't start it, invite me if you started it. Oh well.
No, I can invite you real quick. What the hell, good on you guys. Thank you. Like once again, seriously, thank you for staying for so long. You know, we got probably a handful of games left to play, and then winners are picked. All right, you guys got anything final to say before we throw you into mute and deafen?
No, not really.
Let's have some fun, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, best of luck to both of you.
Have a good, clean game. I don't want no trash talking until afterwards.
They can't hear you. All right, Masky, you have to carry the fucking team on your back for a second. I gotta pee really bad.
You say you gotta poop?
I gotta pee really bad. Oh, wait,
I thought you said you gotta poop. I was like, yo, what the fuck? You mean the whole match? Yeah, even my daughter's over here laughing.
Tell your daughter to stop laughing at me.
You don't hear?
And once again, we're also reiterating the fact that a lot of these guys have their names as their Twitch/YouTube. Drop a follow, drop a sub. You know, they're here for a reason, because they're fucking awesome. So yeah, you'll enjoy their content just as much as you might enjoy the tournament. Alright, I will be right back. Masaki is on the mic. Never mind, he fucking left. Why did he leave? Shit, now I can't leave. Damn it.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. God, oh, I gotta pee so bad. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sorry, chat, but if things get loud, I'll mute my mic, but I'll try and commentate as best as I can. But as of right now, I have a 2-year-old and a 10-month-old occupying most of my time. Tom's starting off strong with the projectiles. Already catching Batman in a combo to 41 damage to 0. Batman catching the down air, missing the down smash. Tom landing with the fishing pole, missing the trash can lids. Batman is doing everything he can to catch up and gets the stock with the down smash. Let's see what Drifter can do here to catch up. A little bit of lag going on. Drifter missing the fishing pole. Hit with the bat bomb. He's going to be setting up unless he can dodge. Setting up, but no leverage for Massacre. Massacre doing everything he can not to let Tom get this second stock while he is at a disadvantage. Tom at 70, Batman at 0. One stock each. The lag is something serious right now. I don't know what's going on.
Other games.
Not sure, quite sure what just happened.
Yeah, that was just like a random DC. I hope it's not another server thing.
I don't know if that was a server thing or that was just a really big, like, lag spike, because I've never actually seen a disconnect that was that smooth.
Yeah, it was just everything just froze. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game just in case.
It literally froze, and I was back at the title screen.
Yeah, it said server disconnect for me.
Yeah. It doesn't say I have any like lag or anything in Discord.
Restart.
The video was lagging a little bit.
Yeah, I was lagging for sure.
What'd I miss? What happened?
Big disconnect.
Server
happened.
disconnect.
Oh, can everybody restart their games beforehand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
I already did.
Like, I don't, and every time I close out of the game, it says it's a crash report.
That's what happened to me, yeah.
Well, at least this is getting my game time up, so it's more representable. And once again, apologize to anybody in chat who's just wanting to watch some games. It's just nobody on anybody's end. It's just the game itself. So never had this issue with a Modern Warfare or Rocket League. You know, you can always spectate whenever you want, kind of thing. But unfortunately, it's just kind of rough now. But we're working through it. You know, we made it this far. We're gonna keep going. Goofy
I was
egg.
feeling myself too, man. Damn.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, my game's restarts. So as soon as it's done with this dumb connecting menu, I'll be good to go.
The bot's set up right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Drifter. Okay.
All right, joining now. Perfect, I'm in. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Should solve the issues. But I'm just hoping that it doesn't get like really bad, just because the last person it happened to had to like really restart their game, pretty much uninstall and reinstall, and that was Zay. Unfortunately,
Right.
dude, I really wanted to see Zay play.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Yeah, I think everybody's good to go. So if you guys don't have anything
Let's
to say,
start it.
I'll throw you in mute and deafen.
So you missed it. It started off really good.
I was about to ask, based on what you saw kind of like previously, what are you thinking?
At first, Drifter was doing some work. Okay, Arya, put your own opinion in.
Your baby's like, fuck that shit. Like, bro got
And then
robbed.
Massacre, Masca out of nowhere just came back and was hitting him with this nasty combo, pushing him to the left side of the stage, and down spiked him to get the first stock, and he was at about 56 health.
Really? Okay, so I missed out on a pretty spectacular event then.
And then afterwards, Masca was just going in, just not giving any leeway and trying to keep the pressure on.
All right, well, we're underway. Game 1 officially. That Jerry with 1 hit left picked up beforehand.
Masca not really able to attach those grapples. As I say, he hits one, misses the second.
Yeah, Drifter really showing a lot of effort here and a lot of control early on. Do you feel as
That
if
may
maybe
show a little bit
Massacre's...
of a spammy on the punches.
Yeah, I mean, do you feel as if Massacre's really not utilizing his battering as much? We've seen it
Honestly,
we've seen it a decent amount, but I mean, you use that thing a lot as a Batman.
You would think he would use it a little more, but it seems like he might be saving it for a setup on a certain combo or something like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, one Jerry Rocket, and I'm pretty sure Batman might be gone. Finds the fishing pole with an up smash, and Massacre goes to the blast zone. Drifter up by 1. What do you think Massacre really needs to focus on aside from the battering this early on? All right. I'm assuming you're dealing with baby stuff. Stream says rigged match, 2-year-old child. Damn right. Masky's child knows exactly what's up. Massacre tying up the game. A little bit more damage. Definitely closer to knockout than Drifter. Drifter trying to go for that down smash, finds one of them. Batman coming down with the down air, misses. Drifter now weakened. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll just take this time to quickly inform you that the MultiBros Discord, very welcoming place to any multiverse players. Trying to get some good players in here. Have these tournaments every so often. Mask is still at 124. Tom with that fishing pole. Finds him with Jerry. Sends him up, but doesn't get the knock. Batman win the smoke and catches his hand with the frying pan. Drifter up by 1. 3 pieces linking the Discord. Very welcoming place for everybody of all ages. If you're above the age of 13. Because that is TOS on Discord. And you'll get banned, motherfucker. But anyways. Thompson about at 116. Any chance can get launched, and of course it does. Massacre, 30 damage. Drifter only has 0. This Tom really dominating, actually being more active than a lot of Toms that I've personally seen as well. Batman, just a tough character to counter. But an unintended counter, I would say, is Tom's projectiles just canceling a lot of that battering motion or action. Going for the Jerry. Misses the Jerry by 1 smack. Jerry with those corks. Very effective on the edge. Once again, that Jerry just blocking that battering. Looking for the down smash. Sends him up at 100 damage. Once again, this is still game 1. Looking at the Jerry. Might be getting a little too distracted at that concept of killing that Jerry. It's effective, yes. However, the main bacon and grease you're looking for is that Tom. 121 coming down with that down smash. Weakened. Maska looking for the third, but unfortunately cannot find it. Drifter finding that third shot. Let me head over. Drifter, how you feeling? I mean, what's going through your mind when you're facing that Batman?
It is hard to keep up with the Batman. They are so fast.
I would say for being a Tom and Jerry, I was thoroughly impressed. Let me bring Mask into the discussion. For sure. I mean, the Tom, I personally didn't expect that kind of show up when it came to you using your Tom. So kudos to you, honestly.
Thank you, thank you.
Maska, how you feeling, man? Like, what was going on?
It's pretty laggy, to be honest.
Is it laggy?
Yeah, it's laggy for me.
If you want to swap hosts, we can. Try it
Nah,
on your side.
it's cool. Let's just run it again.
Okay.
It's
well,
just
I
a
mean,
little laggy. It's
it-
fucking me up a little bit, but it'll be alright, I think. Hopefully.
is it basic server kind of shit?
I think so. I'm
I
running
am
on
sorry
two
for
balls.
the delay.
It's not terrible, but land like hit on Jerry's and stuff like that are not hidden, so it's kind of weird.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if you're okay with just continuing, by all means. But Mask, very well done. Some of those hits came from outer space, but somehow still landed. So, props to you on that one. But definitely looking forward to the next match. Good luck to both of you.
Thanks, man.
All right.
Masky, your daughter's talking shit to these players, but they're performing very well.
They are performing very well. Maska is performing a lot better than I was expecting against his Tom and Jerry, who was a very dominant force.
Oh, 100%. And I was personally thoroughly
And
impressed.
Maska with the switch up to Uncle Shagworthy.
Oh no, he said he's pulling out the Shaggy. I think Tom's work is cut out for him because crazy, phenomenal player as we seen earlier. However, if I had to give my personal opinion, seeing both players at in play, I think Maska's Shaggy is very solid.
I have yet to see Maska as Shaggy, so I couldn't tell you how his gameplay really is.
Oh no, it's very good. And actually, as a matter of fact, I'm surprised he didn't switch to Bugs. I was under the impression that was the main, that was the big cheese. But I think maybe he might be shying away a little bit since the nerf. But I don't know. Who's to say? But either way, I'm looking forward to this match. How are you? All right. Imagine having children just bugging me all the time. I'd be so angry.
You
Props
get
to you,
used to it.
Massacre. Or Masky. God damn it.
Both of us have kids.
How serendipitous is it that you guys both have the same fucking username pretty much?
And we both have kids, and both know the struggle.
And both smoke dank kush.
All day, every day.
Well, early on.
Almost connecting with that second uppercut.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tom having
Going for the
a
kill
bit
on
of
the
a
Jerry,
Harvard
but
issue.
covered.
You
There we
feel
go. Now we're seeing the Shaggy utilize the bicycle kick to his potential.
Oh my gosh, that
Hit
fishing
with
pole
the
coming
fishing
from
rod.
downtown. Do you feel like
Missed him
Massacre
the
might
side
be
special.
focusing the Jerry a bit too
Barely.
much?
I feel like he is, but I think he'll catch himself and realize what he's doing.
So I was gonna say last game it
Because there's,
seemed like
there's
anytime
plenty of
Jerry
times where
came
you can
out,
focus it.
barely misses that sidekick, but hits that Jerry with it as well. Toss it at
First off,
116.
going
A Tom up
drifter.
here kills Shaggy at 116. Drifter looking absolutely dominant this
With the
early
side
on.
special. The triple side special missing. Hitting him with the up air combo.
Gosh, just looking insanely just in the zone.
Drifter is looking very confident in everything that he is doing right now.
There's a little bit of slowness. Maska finding that
Hit with
other
the up
side of
air,
that combo.
completely canceling the down smash. Hit with the fishing rod again. And the
But
down
Tom
special
gets
for
in.
Shaggy, sending him into the air. That down special is a very underutilized tool that most Shaggy players don't usually touch.
Yeah, that giant smash, especially when you're heated up, when you're warmed up, you're going Super Saiyan almost. I feel like that wave damage is something a lot of players don't account for. It certainly surprised me when I believe Crazy used it earlier.
And
Tom
the
finds
down
that
spike
second.
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tom finds that second stock.
This is anyone's game at this point. I can see this going either way.
It truly is, because one solid punch like that, like if that uppercut was landing, Tom was out. And hit with these projectiles, you can tell Shaggy has that natural shield on the projectiles after a certain amount. Trying to find this uppercut, barely misses, hits that TNT instead.
Maska might have made a mistake going for the uppercut as soon as he hit that down spike.
Going for the smash, gets down spiked. Tom finding a combo. Teasing
Getting
that
hit by
racket.
Jerry.
Massacre with
Down
nothing
forward.
left. Didn't let him breathe at
Unfortunately, that'll be
all.
all for Massacre since he came in as a sub.
Yeah, no doubt at all. Masca just being fresh to the game. Of course, that last minute sub, you can't really do a whole lot about that. Drifter, but solid performance. Masca, were you out fully at the end?
It's just a lag, man.
Just a lag. That's unfortunate, man. For sure, that probably could have been addressed a lot earlier on, but, you know, the risk that you take becoming the last minute sub, you know, Masca, you did phenomenal facing somebody who's been facing pretty much a ton of competitors the entire tournament.
Yeah, it was fun for sure. It's just I wish it was better servers. I guess that's not really anymore.
That's the moral of the story today. Is very beginning too, going through the exact same issues with these servers. It's crazy, but I mean, would you think it'd be a different story if Warner Brothers fucking gets their shit together and makes better servers for this game?
I think they should have like these dedicated servers. That would be nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, I definitely agree.
Right.
So you think you can give Drifter a good old run for his money next time if the servers are a little bit better?
I think so. There was a couple times where he like phased through me and hit me. I have no idea how, or I thought I dodged something and I got hit by it. But
okay, well, I mean, at the very least, great sportsmanship. Honestly, you know, fucking lag sucks, but you know, you're just kind of taking it off the chin. Like, all right, what's up? No, that was fun. Really appreciate you coming out, Massacre.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me.
Of course, anytime. And then look forward to the next 2v2s. So that's the next tournament we're gonna be running. Looking forward to seeing you there.
Oh, I'll be there for sure, man. GG's,
yeah,
man.
GG's, guys.
man. That was fun.
Drifter, we got to chat for a second, man. You looking very dominant as that Tom. How are you feeling?
I actually prefer the Tom and the Shaggy. I think it's a lot easier. So I was surprised when he swapped over. But
so you
it's
felt
a shame that he was lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's just so unlucky with these servers. But so you were saying that you would have much rather taken that Shaggy than the Batman.
Yeah, any day, dude. Any day.
That's thoroughly surprising. I would take the Batman, but I mean, hey, kudos to you, man. But you got some more games. You know, you're still in this bad boy.
Yeah,
you may be dragged right back in. However, just gotta look at the bracket, see what's going on. All right, see you in a little bit.
All right.
Masky, we're working, we're cooking.
Yes, baby.
Almost
there.
Yeah, no, almost there. So then we got Driz and Vane. Vane, where you at? Get in here, boy. What's going on, man? You got a game to play. Driz, it's your time. I knew you. I know you know it was coming. But we're almost a guaranteed prize era.
How are your nerves going into this?
Nerves.
I mean, because
we got the confidence back. Man knows that Batman's gone, so he's not nothing to worry about. Is what he's saying.
Come on.
Okay. Vane's in the bathroom. All right.
Yo, I'm here.
Vane, let's go, baby. It's time to play.
Is everybody in?
Yeah, so just so
Everybody
you know, the winner of this is guaranteed 4th place.
Everyone in?
Masky, are you in? Fuck, god damn it.
Yes, I'm in. Let's go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Best of luck to both of you guys. But yeah, winner of this is guaranteed 4th place. We have Cave, 3-piece, Danny, and then the winner of this. No, actually, no. I don't know. I'll look at the brackets as soon as we're done. However,
I was getting ready to ask, can you send an updated bracket to the announcement?
Let's get this shit, man.
Let's get it.
Hell yeah, you guys. You guys got this. Easy game, easy life. Best of luck to both of you. Can't wait to see it. Okay, so actually, let me look at this bracket while this game is loading. Okay, so you have Cave and 3-piece. They're guaranteed at least a placement, right? So then the winner of this faces Danny. And then the winner... Okay, no, I lied, actually. This is, I think, top 6. But either way, we in this until the very end. And you fucking redeemed the beans. Hante redeemed the beans. Are those beans for Vane? I'm thinking so.
You feel me? Some motherfucking beans in this bitch.
Masky, how you feeling, man? What do you think's gonna go down? You got the Arya,
I'm excited to see these two movement characters go completely at it. Two assassins going one-on-one. With a stock almost at the beginning from Driz.
Oh no, this is gonna be a good game indeed. Two
Driz
very
is
versatile
feeling
characters.
those combos connecting now.
And I don't think
Arya's
we've had
up
a
air
stock
combo.
rematch, have we?
What do you mean?
I don't think it's been one of those things where two prior opponents have met in losers, right?
No, that is not. This is the first, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't. Have these guys played each other yet?
Actually, I'm not sure. You should go back and check.
Arya, get it! Drizzy getting this knock early on. Arya definitely Drizzy's forte. Typically a Gizmo player, trying to look at that Gizmo a little bit more, but Arya just, it's one of those things where you just can't sub it. Oh, narrowly avoiding that Harley bat. Staying in, staying just alive. Arya answering back, trying to stack some damage.
Arya is looking really good right now.
Masky, I would argue that Harley actually has a good counter to Arya. That
I
pause
will
where
say
she uses the blow.
100%.
Yeah, that pause is very crucial.
You just made my list.
You know, we always got to keep in mind that Vayne is dealing with the EU connection. However, if you told me that before this tournament started, I could not tell you that he was dealing with that. Vayne is an insanely dominant player, and Drizzy is just as good and gets that second stock.
With the fucking air dribble to stock, something Arya is completely known for.
Your daughter's getting hype as well.
That's her
Oh,
uncle over
the
there
stun!
playing.
Is Arya gonna end it here? Oh wow, one hit away. Oh my god!
Down smash to end it all.
Jesus Christ!
Turn me up, chat.
Driz absolutely
Holy shit.
dominating. Vayne, how are you feeling? Like, all right, Vayne, let me ask you just a real question real fast. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much did the EU lag affect you this game?
I was pretty slow. Maybe I say 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10, and we're talking about a top competing player. So even then, you know, it's something you can work with however you notice it. Driz, amazing performance, right? You did phenomenal. Either way,
I took mad dabs before this game. I'm feeling good.
Driz is on another planet right now.
That sounds like my fucking
Just
brother.
want to reiterate, Vayne, you will be walking away with something at least just for dealing with this lag. Because everybody knows if you were NA with that kind of skill, you definitely be still in winners, 100%.
Man,
I have no
you
doubt
caught
about
me
that.
lacking 3 times with that bad shit, bro.
Both players, absolutely phenomenal performance. Let's see what happens. You know, we got another game.
Let's get this shit, baby.
Hell yeah.
Have fun.
All right, best of luck, guys.
Thanks.
Not gonna lie, I was so captivated in that game, I forgot to update the names.
This match is getting me
Super
fucking
it's
excited.
it's so neat to like look at a Harley versus an Arya.
It's weird because it's not often you actually see two fairly quick, low damage assassins go against each other.
Exactly, and Drifter just said it. Going deep for the spike. Yeah, it's like, it's impressive. It's not one of those things where Drifter was like, I think blue is right here, and it was that kind of lag. It was just based on his client side kind of things, but no, like, it was very clear where that Harley was going to be, and he committed full send to that one. Now that Taz game was pretty interesting, I'm not going to lie. However, these two assassins, they're action-packed. Arya taking a lot of damage early on. Harley trying to answer back. What do you think, Masky? Do you think
Arya catching up to the damage?
Do you think Harley might not have taken this Arya as serious at the beginning of the game last game?
100%. Because he heard the Arya.
Oh my
was
God!
control
Such an
and she was
early knock
bouncing
if that
around.
would have landed perfectly. What were you saying?
He was definitely listening to Arya talk earlier, early in the rounds, just all the cocky confidence.
Oh
What a
my
stock for
God!
Arya. What a combo!
Arya is feeling
What
it
a
today.
combo.
Lag or not, there was
With
no
the
escaping
mid-air
that one.
stun.
Arya just seeming to play on another level. I mean, looking at this and knowing who we have left in this tournament, do you think Driz has an actual chance at winning this entire thing?
I feel like Driz and 3-Piece may be our finalist.
Oh my gosh. I mean, definitely to make things interesting, next tournament, we'll have brackets to fill out. I mean, of course, Zane, fucking Vayne, god damn it. Vayne taking that stock there, but we'll have brackets for people to fill out, and if you you get that shit correct, you know, we'll have something for you. You know, make it a little bit more interesting. However, I don't think I could have easily guessed what was gonna happen at all in this bracket.
No, not at all. Considering all these, why is it every time I talk you on the screen? It's when I'm not talking, she doesn't scream. But this bracket is the most skilled bracket out of the entire tournament.
Oh, I agree.
This is the bracket where anyone can take it. Everyone should be taken seriously to the full extent of what they're capable of. Like this Arya just juggling these combos mid-air.
And Arya's just trying to stack on the damage at this point just because of that high amount that she currently has. The glove bouncing off the bottom. Catching Arya with the hammer. Arya surviving somehow. Found with the bat. We have a tied game, ladies and gentlemen.
You just made my list.
Harley catching Arya, trying to keep her in the air. This is where Harley is her deadliest. However, you're also talking about somebody else who thrives the best in the air. Arya not being able to find any momentum.
Arya is on the ropes here, being held down by Harley.
Arya just trying to get something going. 103 up in the sky, very far. Harley looking for the finish.
Close, one hit away.
Getting caught with that glove and a hammer. Bounce off the floor, maybe helping. Arya's gonna carry Harley, but Harley gets out of it. Getting caught by the hammer, still survives. Dodges through the explosive. That might have been huge, ladies and gentlemen. Arya barely staying alive. And being found with that glove. We're going to a game 3. A well-deserved game 3, might I say.
This is going to be a crazy action
packed. An absolutely electrifying game.
Good fucking game,
Yo,
bro.
holy shit.
GG.
Certainly a contender for the best game this series. I gotta go to Drizzy. Drizzy, how you feeling, man?
Fucking G, bro.
Like, I can tell you're not upset by that loss. Like, it was a pound for pound good game. Goodness gracious, Drizzy, man, that was no complaints there. You know, just outplayed in some areas. Changing.
Absolutely amazing.
You know, the momentum changed every 2 seconds, it felt like.
It was just we both were hitting our combos at the right times. There was really nothing we could do but play better.
Exactly, and I couldn't agree more. Now we go to the man of many words, Vayne, as I like to call him, Zane. How you feeling, man? Like,
I'm feeling amazing, man.
hell yeah, hell yeah. You have any? Are you gonna try to change anything up going into this next one, or are you pretty well set?
No.
All right. Well, just a reminder: don't want to put a little damper on any kind of parades because that game was to be acknowledged.
My heart, man.
However,
let's get this shit.
Loser is out. You guys ready for this?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get her going. Good luck, guys.
Turn me up, chat.
Hell yeah. Show your support for who you want to win. Let's go. Masky, I couldn't tell you who's going to win, dude. I could not.
I agree with you. This is going to be... I'm on edge this whole time.
No, yeah, it's genuinely anybody's game because both of these characters have the ability to knock out at any damage they want.
They hit the right combo, they time anything perfectly, somebody will go out. They can get a 0 to stock in 5 seconds.
Exactly.
Each character is capable of it.
And your daughter's loving it too. Both the children are. Come on, let's make some noise.
He actually is getting really excited at the game.
Hell yeah. Game 3 underway. Who's gonna take it? Arya landing that significant hit early on, but Harley answering back.
With 2 hammers, stacking the damage all the way past 20, bringing her to 50. Arya clapping back.
Arya sending her to the atmosphere, but
just
barely
dodging out of the
missing.
way.
Yo, Masky, at least what remains evident after this, I love seeing Arya's and Harley's face each other.
This
Trying to
is
find that
probably
knockout.
My favorite matchup of the day.
Unfortunately, couldn't find it. Both characters still seemingly neck and neck. Harley's got to get out of this, otherwise there's a stock. Unfortunately, can't miss the last few strikes that Drizzy had to give. Finds the stun. Gonna try to carry to the top. Unfortunately, does not get it. Harley
Arya
almost
is
finding that
looking
bat.
very confident in everything she is doing.
Finding Arya with that hammer. Almost getting the bat. Harley getting carried for a second. Is that going to be a second stock? Arya is going insane.
Already off the bat into the air.
Finding another
With the
stun.
catching her.
Drizzy just on another level right now.
Saving himself from the stock. He is.
Vayne finding that stock. Vayne's got a lot of ground to make up, but I truly think if anybody could do it, Vayne can.
Drizzy has the advantage of a 50 point gap.
And a
He's
stop.
just increasing that lead. If he really wanted to, he can give this up and still have enough room to be safe.
Harley just trying to find any gap in the armor that Arya has.
What a
Harley
beautiful
getting carried,
knife thrown
looking
by
very
Arya.
dangerous here. Harley just trying for this hammer relentlessly. Throws the explosive off the edge. Throws the glove down, expecting Arya to come up, but nobody's home. Almost catches Arya on that face
Arya
through.
catching her on the spin.
Catches Arya in the air, tries to finish, grabs the glove,
Catches her
sends
with
her to
the
the
glove.
edge. Finds the bat! We have a game, ladies and gentlemen! Harley's got to be very careful here as 117. Gotta get out of this. 130, anything could land and knock out. Harley trying to get anything going that she can. Arya, unfortunately, with the carry, and that ends the series. Vayne with a very, very dominant lead in all the series that have been happening thus far. However, despite any differences, Vayne, insane at the game. Despite the lag, despite anything, playing from EU, Vayne really showed up today. Drizzy, unfortunately, took that and said, you know what, better yet, let me show you. You're not getting past me. Drizzy, dominant gameplay here. Vayne, we got to go to you, man. You know, of course, like I mentioned before, going into this, you were getting something regardless just because you decided to come and show up, deal with that lag, and get it going. How you feeling, man?
GG's. That was a good game.
Hell yeah. Do you feel as if you're not even close to your peak, are you? You're only going to get better. A nice little laugh. Like I say, I know you're not a man of many words, but
Big W Santana.
Is that all you got to say, Vayne, before we go to Drizzy?
Yo, good luck, Drizzy.
Appreciate you, bro.
Hell yeah. And Vayne, just make sure you message me just so I don't forget, which I shouldn't, because who can forget that kind of gameplay? But just so I know how to divvy out whatnot at the end.
All right.
I appreciate it. Hey, Vayne, thank you for coming out. Thank you for staying around so long, because I know the time difference probably puts it a little late for you as well. What time is it for you?
It's 3 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but yeah, I would go get
Vayne
some
is
sleep.
out here. But wow, thank you for the electrifying performances, and yeah, we'll definitely get you next time.
The opportunity.
For sure, man. Have a good one. Drizzy, my man.
What's up, beautiful?
Holy shit. Good fucking game.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh my god.
I really made Arya look like they did a nerf for her.
No, I couldn't tell Arya had gotten a nerf by the way you were playing just now. That was absolutely insane. I mean, do you have anything to say going forward?
Firing up another dab. The more baked I get, the more focused I am. I feel bad for whoever has to verse me next, you know?
All right. Well, hey, you're actually next after this next game. So you got a game.
Who am I versing?
You will face the winner of Brain and Drifter.
One versus Drifter.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Drifter's looking pretty solid. Brain's solid as well, so we'll see what happens, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll catch you in a little bit.
What a game.
Drifter.
What a fucking game.
Brain. What a game indeed. Y'all ready? Because we're in the top 6, baby.
I guess so.
All right. Who's going home? That's the question we got to answer.
I have no idea.
Now we're looking at Brain. Brain, are you there?
I had my mic muted. My bad.
All good, all good. You know, we got you guys. And then whoever wins this game will be facing the winner of Danny or Driz. And then
In
the winner
top
of that
5.
will face the loser of Cave and 3Ps. All right, that's the
For
next game
top 4
underway.
and the prize bracket.
You say what?
And then after that is top 4 and prize bracket.
Oh yeah, the winner here is guaranteed top 4. All right, those are the stakes. How you guys feeling?
Feeling good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Hell yeah. So I mean, who's setting up? Who's taking that?
Drifter
reins?
invited me.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect. Drifter's on top of this shit, man. All right, joining now. Masky, I'll send you an invite. All right, send an invite to Masky. Best RA you've ever seen. That's what I'm saying, man. That shit was nuts. Best Harley I've ever seen, by the way. You.
Oh, man.
With the lag. Wow, phenomenal job from everybody on that game. Okay, we're getting to it, boys. This is where it gets exciting. It's been exciting all day, but it's even more exciting now. You see the names on the screen?
You might want to change stream title to top 6 of the tournament.
I might. But you see the names on the screen right now. You got Braindead YT. Go follow him on YouTube. Go subscribe. You got Drifter MultiVersus. I'm pretty sure it's Drifter Apex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Drifter Apex. Give him some love on Twitch, you know? That's what MultiBros is all about. But either way, we are ready whenever you guys are. Anything to say before the game starts?
Good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Hell yeah. All right, well, best luck to both of you, and then we're waiting on you. Masky, this is going to be a good game.
I'm hoping it is. I'm really looking forward to the way Brain plays against this time.
Oh, I am feeling it, dude. This is going to be a phenomenal game. Yeah, let's change it to top 6. That's actually a good idea. Oh, yeah, no, this is getting good. This is getting good. Well, let's get to that action. Let's change these names. How about that? Got Drifter. And you got the old Brain.
I will warn you. I won't hold back.
Starting off with the shield to get that first hit off.
Yeah, and we got the nice Wonder Woman. You know I love that Wonder Woman.
What's a nice little combo to bring him to edge. Almost has a slight edge guard, but is not the way.
Brain using that, I believe they're using the projectile protection. If I'm, correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Would be a very smart play by Brain if he did.
Destroys that Jerry with the shield charge.
That Cloud saving Tom from that up kick.
Exactly.
Again, the swipe saving him from the up kick, which is a crucial attack for Wonder Woman. And the down spike for the first stop.
First stock early on. Both players still neck and neck. I mean, one good shot, Wonder Woman's gone. does have that projectile protection. Do you feel as if that's giving Brain a lot of advantage in this game?
I feel like it is, considering his damage should be a lot higher with the amount of projectiles he actually has been hit with.
I agree, and you're also coming off of Nate, probably one of the most fast-paced and commanding players we've seen. Finds that down smack.
Down spike for the bounce to stop.
He's got to put this Wonder Woman away fairly quickly, or put together some kind of offense. Otherwise, this game is good as gone.
If he can keep the pressure up, he may be able to close the gap in health.
Now, do you feel like this Tom would benefit from being a little bit more passive? Or do you think he really can't afford that because she has that protection on?
I feel like if he did play a little bit more passive, even with the protection on, he may be able to get a little bit of a smoother combo base to start out with and then see what he can do from there.
I mean, I agree. I mean, Wonder Woman's already at 60. Now 63. Tom
As you can
definitely
tell,
within
he's
launch
actually, it seems like he's slowing down a little bit and just not overthinking what he's trying to do.
Yeah, trying to catch her with whatever he can. Cancels that fishing rod. And unfortunately,
And
it's
another
down
down spike too.
Wonder
Another
Woman
stop.
proving
That
dominant.
down spike is one of the most powerful in the game.
Definitely contributing to the fact that projectile protection is something surely to be reckoned with. Try to finish this one early on to avoid less damage to be made up.
Did not ignite the Wonder Woman with that trap.
Puts the Jerry on a rocket. Tries to grab him before he dies, but unfortunately cannot. Looking at just one good
Gets
solid
the
strike. Sends Wonder Woman to the edge with the up smash. We
And
got an
that will
even
be
game,
a
ladies
knock
and gentlemen.
too.
26 damage is
26-0.
nothing.
This is going to be a good round.
Unpleasant.
Tries to finish that third strike, but unfortunately can't. Wonder Woman just barely dodging out of the way.
Wonder Woman using the lasso a little too early.
Trying to get anything with Wonder Woman, but unfortunately that nice debuff that you have from that projectile stuff is just a bit too much for Tom right now. However, Tom is making it look like no challenge at all. Being caught by the
Wonder
dodge
Woman
cancel.
with the pressure. Missing the lasso.
A nice up smash. Tom
That
setting
could
up
have
a
been
trap.
a rogue.
Catching Wonder
That
Woman
could have
with
been
the
a
trap.
knock if that lasso would have hit.
And Tom is in a dangerous space here. Fishing rod and all, trying to go for maybe
Not
that
going to
down
go for the
smash.
down spike. Go for the neutral.
Hits her with the Jerry. Tom now sitting at 103. Barely missing that
down
strike.
neutral, down neutral.
Tom surviving. Watch the down spike, and unfortunately, Wonder Woman takes
The
that.
down spike is just too much to handle.
Takes that first round. Let's go to our contestants.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go to the man Drifter. Whoa, what do you think happened, man?
That is it's just a hard matchup. It's hard.
Yeah, and how do you feel about the application of the projectile debuff, like just avoiding some of those for maybe like 2 to 4 seconds?
I think it really helps against like the Jerry into tennis ball combo.
Yeah.
But for everything else, it's not the worst, but it definitely prevents like maybe an extra 50 or so damage per stock.
Yeah, for sure. And I definitely feel as if that was a really close game. But we did see you fall victim to 2 of those down spikes off the edge. Do you feel as if maybe your recovery, do you feel as if you did something wrong in your recovery, or was it just maybe like the pressure?
I think it's like I'm forced to air dodge to the wall, and the timing of when I get to the wall, he just times it well and spikes me before I can get the second dodge upwards. So yeah, it's just really good ledge guarding.
Yeah, no, I mean that makes sense, and we definitely saw that. Of course, like I said, very, very close game. Could have gone either way, but let's go to Dead Brain. Dead, hey, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good. He's definitely a good player, so I'm stressed.
Do you personally feel as if it could go either way?
Definitely, can definitely go either way. It's a pretty close game, so anything could happen.
Is there anything specifically you're looking to improve on this next game?
I'm looking to improve my dodging on the tennis ball. Pretty much, the projectiles are really oppressive, so I gotta watch out for them.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, with that being said, best of luck to you guys. Feel free to start the match whenever, but
I am gonna go take a piece around him.
For sure.
All right.
But yeah, best of luck. Let's see what happens coming up.
All right, good luck, man.
All right, good luck, man.
Both Deadbrain and Drifter dominating in their own respective fields. Maskey's child being pissed off, yelling at Maskey, "Yo, I wanted Tom to win," or something like that. I don't know. Whatever his daughter's yelling in baby language. But we got a game 2 underway, right? This is for top 4 of this tournament. Those of you who have stuck around the entire time, just know we love you and appreciate you. Just like MultiBros, we love and appreciate anybody. Because guess what? We got a Discord link coming in hot, even though it was just sent maybe 7 messages ago. 3-piece. You gotta put that Discord link on the chat right now. Because that's what we all about. Join the MultiBros. Be a part of something, you know. We like to see it. Game 2 underway as I'm updating the scoreboard. Wondering what that dodge cancel. Tom finding that fishing rod, avoiding that down spike. Way better recovery this time around. Tom just needs to get off that edge. Can find it. Unfortunately, the Jerry dies before he can get up all the way. Wonder Woman now into attack decay.
I am back, and it looks like the Wonder Woman is doing her thing right away.
Yeah, but Tom looking very, very commanding in those recoveries. Definitely did a lot better this time around. Wonder Woman, a very fast character. Tom just trying to hold his own when it comes to dealing with the lack of projectile punishing. Nice down spike from Wonder Woman. This player still relatively the same, avoiding that up kick. Hits her with the TNT on that debuff. Throws the Jerry out.
That forward shield almost knocking him into a stock.
Jerry.
That down spike once again proving to be one of his most lethal weapons.
Yeah, the down spike is just deadly on the edge. Having to be very precise with it as well. I find that Brain is definitely has been a very good competitor when it comes to hitting those. Tom looking for that projectile. Unfortunately,
Drifter
goes the
with
wrong
these
way.
Nice little combos. Trying to just build up that damage.
Wonder Woman potentially saving Tom there. Tom's going to look for the finish. Unfortunately, can't find it. At 73 now, sends the TNT the wrong way.
Stop me.
Trying to look for the
Tries
finish here.
smart
Tom tries and
thinking by
unfortunately barely misses. Tries the rocket, unfortunately does not hit it. Grabs the Jerry right back. Kicks the rocket towards Jerry. Wonder Woman looking very dominant in this game. Drifter down 2 stocks. Needs to make up a lot of work here.
Let's see what Drifter can. I have confidence in Drifter pulling 1 to 2 stocks out of this match.
Yeah, Drifter definitely a solid opponent. Has been the entire tournament.
It looks like Brain did not want him on the edge right there.
And
It's
as
like
a
he
Wonder
taunted
Woman
him
main
back into
myself,
middle.
there's just a lot to punish. Wonder Woman, fast as she is, there's a lot of powerful stuff that is able to be punished. Tom having
Wonder
a
Woman
soft
with
combo.
the air neutral to neutral 2.
Finds her with the rocket.
Anyone's game.
Drifter really needs to put away the stock
Just
earlier
barely
than later.
missing that up air.
Barely misses the tennis ball before she can get the shield. Hits her with the rocket from the shield. Hits her with the Jerry. Trying to avoid as much as he can. Drifter is, while trying to make up 2 stocks. Drifter's found 101 in the air. Able to be hit twice by those projectiles. Drifter now at 110. Wonder Woman just above. Both players well within knocking range.
This could be anyone's stock right here.
Dodging through her strikes. Drifter barely surviving. Gets the fishing pole off with the up smash. And
With the lasso of
unfortunately,
truth gets denied.
gets caught with the lasso and sent out the edge. Unfortunately, Drifter falling victim to that lasso. Wonder Woman with a phenomenal game. Drifter. Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened, man?
it's probably my least favorite matchup for Tom. It's nothing to do with like the player. It's just like Wonder Woman was such a good counter. I mean, she's got the shield and everything. He didn't even have to use the shield because the perk he was using, but he played so well. It was great.
So you feel as if Wonder Woman is that solid, like, hey, I gotta get my shit together and actually focus kind of match?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like that second game, I didn't really go for any tennis ball, anything. I just mostly went for like rockets and stuff because they're more likely to hit from behind, I guess. So it was definitely much harder than like probably most other characters. It was really fun though.
Yeah, for sure. And do you play with a second, or do you not have like somebody in the shoot for if you run into a Wonder Woman, for example?
I guess I do. It's just more of like I'd rather learn the matchup and just make it work than swap off and maybe just not be warm on a character and risk just playing sloppy.
No, I mean that's totally fair. Now, who is your second in command, if you don't mind me asking?
I would probably say like Gizmo right now, but Gizmo doesn't feel great for ones just because a lot of his abilities are synced to like attaching to someone and stuff like that. So
yeah,
we lose out on a lot of his like combo potential, but otherwise, he's pretty solid. Just I don't know how well he plays into Wonder Woman either, so I wasn't I guess ready to swap over. I didn't know how that matchup would play out.
So, I mean, I guess just one final question. As far as the MultiBros servers and tournaments and whatnot, do you plan on attending anything further, especially if it's like 2v2, for example?
Possibly, yeah, for sure. If I see there's any cool tournaments coming up, I might get a friend on for a 2v2 or something.
Yeah, for sure. More than welcomed as always. But Drifter, we really appreciate you coming out and giving your all when it came to this tournament. You made it hella far, so we really appreciate all the commitment you had to this tournament. I know it took a little bit longer, but we'll try to slim down that time next time we have something. Have those beginning matches off stream, and then get down to business or later on. But you know how it is. This game is fucking trash for connection sometimes.
I agree.
Yeah. But yeah, Drifter, really appreciate all the effort and made top 6. That's fucking impressive as hell, especially with some of the names you were fighting against. So hell yeah, man, really appreciate it.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the games.
GG's, man. It was fun playing you.
Yeah.
Dead. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling great.
You feel as if you're really carrying that Nate mantle. You feel as if like you were subbing and you felt like
I don't want the pressure on me, but I'm doing my best and hopefully I can make him proud.
Oh, for sure. Definitely 2 different playing styles.
Yeah.
But when it comes to subbing in last minute, man, like you gotta give props. You're doing really well.
Thank you. Like I said, me and him play a lot. I have a lot of friends that play too, so we all like to brawl in custom games. So I'm not too bad at the game, but it's definitely,
for sure.
I definitely need work and stuff.
I do have to ask before I throw it over to Maskey for a couple questions. Did you how long were you warming up before the tournament?
So when he told me if I could sub in, I was playing Final Fantasy, and he told me about it, and I was just like, sure. And so I played a couple games with my friend, and I warmed up that way.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and just one final comment: we're definitely grateful that you did, because it fucks up the bracket entirely with somebody.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. It's great that you guys were able to like do this, because I understand how hard it is and how difficult it is to like form a bracket and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it definitely has its kinks, but it's a learning process. So we definitely learned those fucking beginning games will be off screen, and then we'll go to like maybe the top 8, top 10 maybe. But,
yeah, that'd be a lot better. If anything, you guys can make everybody play and just stream one of the games, and while everybody's advancing, you can stream in the next bracket.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my mindset as well. And then props to all the players tonight who were ready for the next game, had their opponent in the game ready for that. I guess, is it a bug for spectating? I don't know what it is, but either way it works.
I don't know either.
Good game, Maskey. Do you have any questions for Dead?
Who are you fearing the most in these upcoming matches?
Honestly, I only have
Dead one.
I only want to play 3-piece again. I really want my revenge.
Oh, is he coming for revenge?
I can understand that. I can understand. So you're feeling that it's going to be you and 3-piece in the finals?
I would hope so. I'm gonna try my best to meet him again. See what
Hell
happens.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to that one if it happens.
Awesome.
Anything else before Dead heads off into the waiting room?
No, I think that's it. Who's the next match?
Perfect. All right, Dead. Well, hey, good luck in your next matches. We look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you, man.
All right. So next match. All right, we're going to the bracket. All right, and we're going to zoom in really quick. Fucking phenomenal job by Drifter. And Drifter was one of those last-minute additions where I was like, hey, we're looking for people for this tournament. And then Drifter's like, shit, I'm in. Pretty much gave up the entire day to come compete. So, fucking phenomenal job. Loved every second of it. I've heard this song like 50 times. Same with that one. All right, so we're going to go ahead and give Nate, a.k.a. Dead, the win there. We're going to zoom out. I'm thinking... You want to go ahead and get Cave and 3-piece in there before the Danny and Driz game?
Honestly, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Or do you want to know who's truly top 4? No, we got to do that because that's true top 4.
All right, so you want to do true top 4, which is Drew versus
Danny. Who would have thought?
Did either of you predict us coming into this match?
We both just like playing the game, man.
Y'all are already ready. Y'all been warming up and shit.
They were
Hell
fighting
yeah.
each other, waiting for us to join.
Let me go ahead and
No,
invite
we
Matt.
didn't, but
Master, you're already in the game, aren't you?
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, this is for top 4. You realize that, right? This is the threshold. This
Yeah,
is
of
prize
course.
or no prize. All right. This is the big Sheboygan. I mean, Danny, you've been dominant this entire fucking tournament. Same with you, Drizzy. Any kind of change up you're looking to do beyond the normal?
Play better. Play better.
Facts.
All right. Well, I mean, both commanding performances, definitely electrifying from what we've seen. So, playing better, I guess, is a good thing to say. But hey, best of luck to both of you, and
Hey,
I'm
good
looking
luck,
forward
bro.
to the game.
All right, good luck. Good luck.
All right, let's go ahead and seclude you from conversation. I said that while Drizzy was still unmuted as well. All right, we're going to the comp screen, baby. All right, who was hosting? Did you catch who was hosting?
Drizzy is hosting, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and then that is right here.
I'm not a superhero.
All right, commanding game right away.
Already off to an amazing start.
This is an interesting matchup as well because Arya's fast and she can get out of the way of what Morty can toss at her a lot of the times.
But
Yeah, of
Morty
course,
can
Drifter.
stack
We
that
really
damage
appreciate
fairly
you
quickly
stopping
on a
by for
small
as much as
assassin
you did,
character
dude.
like Arya.
And for sure, the winner will definitely be given maybe something, I don't know, maybe a special role on top of everything, but you're fucking awesome, man. Thank you for genuinely just sacrificing your Saturday just to be part of this tournament. It means a ton.
Just barely missing those air combos.
And both projectiles kind of running into each other there. So do you think Drizzy stays on Arya if, say, by chance Arya loses?
I don't know, because he seems like he's struggling a little bit against Morty. He might actually switch it up.
I say, ideally, on paper, I wouldn't necessarily match Arya and Morty up in the same category just because of Morty's like set list. There's so much that he can throw and just be, you know, perfectly fine.
He does have a lot of versatility to keep her zoned out.
And zoned
Like
out
that up
indeed.
special.
That fire is just so commanding, and honestly, if you want my opinion on it, it is getting nerfed because that hits from sides, and it should be an up smash. Up smashes, I guess most times, because I believe that's an up, like an air up smash. Well, no, now that I think about it, a lot of characters actually share that same concept. Like if you up smash barely off the ground with Wonder Woman, you're kicking everything to your side, so. All right, then we run over to chat for a second. Morty's in a better spot in this patch. Oh, 100%. And it's crazy with the pressure you put out with the bombs and the radius of it. Exactly, and especially multiplication of those bombs as well. Arya looking to finish, and unfortunately doesn't find that second strike. Wow, Founder with the snake bomb. Danny being on top here. Arya knocking that bomb away. Just needing to catch Morty one good time, and then he's gone for that stock. And the teleportation and does not knock out? Wow, either Danny has very good recovery or something. I don't, maybe no knockback on that attack itself, but Arya really struggling here. At 43, Morty's still on his first stock. Danny just being a very fierce competitor the entire game. Arya finds him with that down smash. Looking for the turn attack. Has that stun in the pocket just in case. Barely misses the stun. Morty avoiding that pie as well. Arya trying to carry. Morty's just being launched up a little high out of the reach of Arya. I'm asking, in your opinion, when Arya hits with that attack, should you be in range or no?
It depends on if she can combo into it. I feel like she has to trace you a little bit by air maneuvering.
No, of course.
I feel like, but it should hit you back a little bit further.
Yeah, I almost feel like Arya should be able to, I guess, at least give him the opportunity directionally based on hitting that. But Morty's gonna take round one.
I feel like we see a switch here.
Oh, I definitely agree. Gentlemen, how we feeling?
Bro, that was interesting.
Grenades are crazy.
Interesting.
I've never versed a good Morty.
I was gonna say, I personally can't recall a time when I've seen a fucking solid Morty versus a solid Arya.
Yeah, that was definitely a hard game.
Drizzy, where do you feel as if the weakness of Arya came in when facing Morty?
The zoning. I can't get close to him.
I will agree. And as a matter of fact, Maskey said the same thing. It was just a matter of getting close to Morty, which Morty rarely allows with how much that moveset actually has to offer.
I couldn't get close to him at all.
Yeah, but all right, before we go to game 2, Danny, how you feeling, man?
I'm a psychopath, bro.
Psychopath indeed. Hey, we're getting ready for game 2. Anything you're looking to change, or you're gonna keep things relatively the same?
The same, obviously.
Alrighty.
Keep it the same.
Well, hey, on you. Start the game whenever you want. We're getting ready to go into game 2, ladies and gentlemen. All right, good luck to both of you. Once again, this is for top 4. We see a switch to the Batman for Drizzy. Honestly, a good switch in my opinion. What are you thinking, Maskey?
Give me 1 second.
Alrighty. No, I think 100% the Batman's going to be a good move. Fastest character in the game. If you're looking for zoning and looking at getting close, use the fastest one to get close. Arya's fast, but for some odd reason, Batman being the character that he is, he's faster. Going to be a good game nonetheless. Batman finding that grapple, unfortunately isn't able to follow up. Just trying to get close. Morty just quick on those attacks as well. But of course, switching to that tank character, Batman is relatively not as damaged as Arya would have been. Batman look for the down smash. Covering, grabs Morty with that grapple and the batarang. Dodges out of it. The impeccable timing that comes with such a thing. Morty just looking dominant. Batman's really got to get this motivation going. This momentum. To not be discouraged by the damage that he has currently. Trying to find Batman with a snake bomb. Unable to get the down spike. Morty experiencing weakness ×1 currently. Grabbing the batarang, picked it up. Gonna grab him again for weakness. Just trying to avoid that up smash, and unfortunately is caught by it with that fire being very powerful. Batarang misses. Morty at 74, Batman at 7. Morty up stock 1. Both competitors just over the top with skill and finesse, and unfortunately, sometimes it just comes down to just who's got that slight edge. And of course, it does come down to character as well. Morty, solid build all around. Batman primarily focused on speed with an accent of abilities. I think it's one of those situations where it could go either way. Batman now at 41, Morty at 98. Not really increased a whole lot. I think both characters trying to feel out what they can land and what they can't. But the grapple canceled out. Trying to find that battering again. Hits him for the weakness times 5. Trying to put Morty away here. Okay, Morty, you just told me to shut up, so I'll be quiet for a second. Morty running into that battering. And the reverse actually just helps him so much. Trying to keep him up with that fire. Batman trying to stay alive, trying to get something going. Needs that stock for that momentum. And that fire, just a giant radius. Battering running into Morty's grenade, canceling each other out, trying to find that down smash, finds Morty with the up smash. Batman really needs to get something going here. A very cheeky stock would definitely do the job here. Dodges out of the way of that fire, throws the battering out, Morty jumps over it, finds him with a grenade. Morty up his full stock essentially. Batman needs to put him away really quickly here. Otherwise the momentum just dies instantly. Drizzy just not catching a break here. Morty, almost feeling like Morty is faster. Batman able to get that battering back, finds it with the grapple. Battering attached, throws another one. Collects it again, catches Morty at 47. Batman, if he has any chance, now it is! It doesn't go for the up smash, goes for the battering instead. Arguably, essentially the same thing in that situation. Battering maybe a little harder to hit in that circumstance. Tries to catch Morty with a down smash. Morty up with the fire several times. Finds him with the down smash. Finds him with the uppercut. Needs to finish Morty right here to have any chance. And Morty teleports with the down smash. And unfortunately for Drizzy, Danny will take that win.
That's funny. That's funny. Let's go.
Gentlemen, fantastic game. It almost feels as if Morty was faster than Batman for some reason. Drizzy, how are you feeling, man?
I'm good. You can't do nothing about them grenades, bro.
Do you feel as if that's kind of what got your goat this game? You know, you just really couldn't do anything about it?
Fuck no. You snipe me with them bitches every time.
Danny, with that crazy accuracy. I mean, do you have anything to say to Danny going forward, or?
Good luck.
Alright, same.
Alright, and then I guess Drizzy, as far as the 2v2 tournament that we do plan on doing, do you have anybody in mind who you might want to, like, you know, team up with?
No clue, but I'm so happy I'm finally done.
No, that's fair. It's been a long day for a lot of competitors, and honestly, thank you for staying as long as you have. So, really appreciate it, and hey, can't wait to see you again. It'll be a lot shorter next time, but it'll be fun. And I'm acting like I'm never gonna see you again. We're probably gonna play fucking MultiVersus like later tonight or tomorrow or some shit. All right, hey,
Danny.
have a great rest of your night, Drizzy. And yeah, GG's to Danny. Danny.
Yeah.
Why are you so good at Morty, man? Gotta
Bro,
explain
the
it.
show, bro. Gotta watch his show. Watch what he does, and you just gotta take that info.
Oh, you're caught up to date with your Rick and Morty lore, huh? About that season
Of
6
course.
life. All right. Well, hey, you can't hate on that one. Danny, you're top 4. How does it feel, man?
Free money. Free money.
No, you're walking away with something, right?
That Glenium.
Yeah, the Glemium. No, you'll get it in cash. If you want to buy Glemium, then by all means.
Of course.
But yeah, hey. Well, I don't think you're playing next because 3Piece and Cave have their game. But then be ready to play again because it's top 4.
Okay.
You know, we're hot and ready.
Okay.
All right, good looking out. Can't wait to see you again. Three-piece, are you there?
Yo, what up, brother? I'm here.
All right, now we gotta at cave. Gotta spam the shit out of it because guess what? Y'all are up. Can you get the match ready for me, three-piece? This is gonna be a test.
Oh yeah, it's ready to go.
This is going to be a test indeed. Let's run over to the bracket really quick. We're approaching the end of a very long day for a lot of people.
Oh, Cave's here.
Danny taking that one. You know, this is top 4. Cave, three-piece, Danny and Nate, aka Brain. AKA, no, not AKA, it's Dead Brain. Or Brain Dead, I think. Can you send me an invite?
Yeah, I'm waiting to invite Cave.
Okay.
Cave sign bet. Let's see. Go.
God damn it. I keep clicking on the wrong fucking channel. Alright, now I can actually break down the bracket a little bit easier. Winner of this game will be in the finals. However, loser will go down to face the winner of Danny and Brain Dead. And if you invited me, let me accept that real quick. Join. There we go. Why the fuck am I in here? God damn it. I keep joining the wrong call.
You mean to move us?
No. God damn, I keep accidentally clicking it, I guess. But
good lord.
We're approaching the end very rapidly. Momentum's picking up. I mean, Cave is wait, Masky, are you in the game?
Yep. Cave's in the game. I don't know if Masky's here though.
Yeah, Masky's here, so you're good to set it up.
Okay, bet. Let's go.
Oh, top 4, how does it feel? You know, you're walking away with something. It's probably gonna be like $15 for 3rd and 4th, honestly.
Right. Yeah, that's the equivalent to Discord Nitro, basically.
Yeah, so you know, just a nice PayPal, Cash App kind of thing. So yeah, 3rd and 4th place, walking away 15, because essentially that's kind of on the same level. Either you win or lose, almost. I guess
Right.
in my eyes, you know, you made it just as far as the other person, except for one game. I don't want to be like, oh, here's $10. Like I'm giving like $10 out to people who like had like technical difficulties that couldn't go as far.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, hey, you know, best of luck with this game. Probably going to be one of your hardest games to date.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's a Superman.
You're in Hurricane Katrina again. What the fuck is going on?
There we go. Alright.
But you know, like I said, best of luck to you and Cave. And look forward to the game, alright? Gonna throw you in Defen.
Hell yeah.
No, I just did, Brain. Oh my gosh. It has been a long stream, but a good one nonetheless. I don't think I could have learned the lesson as far as games go unless I would have done it this way. Well, we're looking at a Finn versus a Superman. Surprised this late in the game that three-piece is going for the actual Finn. Able to get under Superman there, barely missing that up slash. Catches Superman with that down smash. Avoiding the cheese. Just temporarily, Finn is able to get out of the void. Now sitting at 60. Seems almost as if polar opposites when it comes to damage and resistance when it comes to facing anybody in this game. Superman usually able to take a lot of punishment. Finn, not so much. You really got to be super calculated with this character. Masky, how you feeling?
This was definitely a weird pick to see out of three-piece this late in the game.
What'd you expect him to go with, the Jake?
I was really expecting Star Child to come out this late into the bracket.
Oh, for sure. Just at least to secure at least that game before your opponent, rather than, I guess, test the waters, you know? And unfortunately, that kick just a little off time. Unable to catch that Superman towards the end of it.
We are looking at an advantage towards three-piece at the moment, though.
Of course, of course. Able to catch Superman in that nasty combo up top. Somehow that laser vision hitting, I think maybe a speck of that fire was able to get through. Gem getting frozen early on, able to get through on that one. Superman now at 126. Three-piece is looking to put Superman away for this stock. That fire catching Finn. Just avoiding the Superman's plays right now.
Got my eye on you.
Narrowly missing that slash. Throws the gem, hits Superman, trying to carry him up to the ceiling. And nobody's home. Finn avoiding that slowness. Superman barely surviving at 158. Such a strong and resilient character. Not to mention, not slow at all by any means either. Finn narrowly missing that slash. Sends Superman up. A lot of ground to make up for Finn, though.
Let's try.
Barely not able to avoid that combo that sent him off to the edge. Now, Massey, if this
Superman pretty confident with these power attacks.
Exactly. Now, you think if the Finn loses here, he switches to Jake?
I 100% can see a switch to Jake in this next round.
I feel like Jake, despite the speed difference, is just so much more versatile than Finn when facing a Superman.
Jake just has a lot of weapons that he can use against people who spam.
Exactly, and Superman's not necessarily spamming right now. However, the type of moves that Superman has, I believe, could be countered a lot easier.
Are spammy-esque.
Yeah, they're spammy-esque. It's typical fashion to try to avoid something like that. And unfortunately, Finn's just getting caught. Now at 80 damage. Superman with a dominant lead. And with a character that can easily fly out of the way. It's going to be hard for Finn to come back, if at all.
And unfortunately, he is not able to get any of these crystals off for teleports. They're just being frozen the instant they are thrown.
Instantaneously, indeed. So Finn is able to get this knock here. It's still a 101 against the Superman. It's definitely going to be a challenge nonetheless. Pushing off the edge and catching him on the teleport. Superman comboing, bring him up in the air, narrowly missing. Finn hits him with a gem. And an up slash, follows him up with a backpack. That is an elim
that
for
will
Finn.
Be stock too for three pieces.
One more time.
At 131, how much can you really expect Finn to do at this point? Essentially has to play a perfect game. I mean, as good as the game looks right now, do you still see him switching, or do you think he stays with Finn?
I feel a switch coming.
After he just gets absolutely yanked and tossed towards the edge, let's go touch base with three pieces, see how that went. Three piece definitely surprising us with the switch to Finn rather than the Jake. I mean, is there any specific reason, or?
Oh no, I just wanted to change it up. I play a whole bunch of characters, you know.
So you're not the most phased by losing a game, are you?
Oh no, I almost won, and Finn, his character, I don't play as often as the other three, so I figured, why not throw him in there, mix things up a little bit, see if I can surprise him. But I forgot that he was a Superman main. But it's okay, we'll count for that next game.
So Maskey mentioned, are we looking at a Star Child?
Oh, we're looking at a Star Child, all right.
All right. Well, hey, I'm not going to keep you from it. Start the game whenever you want. Good luck to Cave. And best of luck to you, honestly.
Heck yeah, man.
All right. Looking
Good
forward
luck,
to
have
it.
fun.
Hell yeah. No, this is for to get into the final. This is from winners. This is winners semifinal. I mean, Maskey, you might as well polish off that crystal ball because you pretty much read that. Going Star Child on this one, do you think it's going to be a much more one-sided game, or do you think it's going to be half and half again?
Well, I'm going to predict, like I did last time when I predicted the Star Child switch and I predicted the Mace play. I'm going to say we're going to see a little bit more stretching than we usually do. A lot more of the bloating to spinning hammer. And maybe a few bites here and there.
I mean, I can agree. That weakness of Superman is definitely the ticket here. Being able to get that damage really rapidly when he needs so much to launch is definitely the play. Both players just feeling each other out for this new character switch. Superman in this Infinite. Able to catch Jake for 48, leaving him at a relatively high damage. Able to catch Superman in that combo. A nice 3 ollie attack. Catches him with a stretch and then the car. Down punches and almost catches him in another skateboard, but the platform preventing that further attack. And that just proves that Jake's able to make up a lot of damage despite the few punches that it needs for Superman to take the lead. Sends Jake into the zone, unfortunately, so early on. Cave phasing through that stretchy body of Jake. Jake trying to go for the skateboard again. Able to combo him in the air. Stretch again. Catches the head.
It looks like 3 Pieces might be struggling a little bit in this match. He might be in his head a little.
Yeah, the Superman definitely a very volatile character, and of course you got to give respect to this one at least because there's not a whole lot of the edge stuff that we normally expect from actual Superman mains. Still anybody's game, of course, but 3 Piece definitely down at the current point in time. Cave being a dominant fighter. Superman catching the horse, tossing Jake down to the void. 3 Piece needing a somewhat of a break. Do you feel like the switch to Jake might have been a bad choice at this point?
He may have gotten a little overly confident with his Jake.
I mean, I guess in my opinion, Finn has a lot of follow-up and knock out the top potential, one knockout damage. Rather than with Jake, it's more so a calculated, hey, I'm gonna strike you here, go out kind of play.
I understand what you're saying.
So I feel like
God, that fart noise gets me every time.
I feel like Jake would. I mean, 3 Piece would be better off using the Finn. I mean, if they end up coming head to head again. Superman narrowly missing the house, the Jake house. Superman being very patient. Where typical Superman would go up to the top and chase. Jake come down on his car. Superman chasing now. One horse ascended. Jake looking absolutely desperate for a finish. And unfortunately gets knocked into the void.
That is unfortunately 3 Pieces' first loss in this tournament.
Yeah, 3 Piece now going down to losers to face the winner of the next game.
And Cave framing his seat in the finals.
Cave makes it to the finals. God dang.
How are you feeling, 3 Piece? Do you feel as if maybe the Finn would have been the better option there, or?
Yeah, I think honestly, I think Finn's speed would have worked out a lot better. especially with the armor break being able to charge up with all of his attacks.
Yeah, definitely seen that early on. I can tell you were much more comfortable playing the Finn. I mean, it was definitely a closer game as well.
Oh yeah. The Finn felt much better against this particular Superman for sure.
All right. Well, I mean, unfortunately, that does send you down to losers. However, like I always say, you're down but not out. You're facing the winner of Danny and Dead Brain. Brain Dead.
Yep.
Whatever it is. How you feeling about that?
I'm feeling good about that. I think we can bring it back from the losers bracket and still take the dub.
Damn straight. And we look forward to seeing it, of course. But let's get this next game underway.
Yes, sir.
All right, gents. You know you're already in the top 4. Well, why not go a little further? Right?
All right. Can you make it? Can you make it, Dad?
Yeah, I can make it.
Yeah, we're about to go a little further because guess what? The winner of this, hey, Dead, your revenge is just beyond the horizon.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, 3-piece is the next guy. The winner of that game takes second at the very minimum. But I have confidence that the winner of this could potentially win the whole thing.
Ha! No.
No, hey, the self-doubt needs to stop right now. I have full confidence in both of you that you could easily take this entire thing. Really, anybody in this bracket.
Is your name the same as Discord?
It's just Danny. 3 N's, 2 Y's.
Okay.
Yeah, we're reaching the end, and I'm sure it might be a little multiversed out, but you know, clutch it up for that win.
All right, I got it.
Awesome.
What character you play again?
Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman.
Okay.
What do you play?
Very sportsman-like to
Morty.
Somewhat
Nice.
of an insight on each other. I'm sure that's much appreciated on both ends.
Danny, can you invite them? I don't think I have them added.
I got you.
Jamal, I broke my wrist, but when I heal, trust me, I'll be playing next week. Hey, next time we have that tournament, it'll probably be a 2v2, so make sure you got a boy on lock. You know, hey, we're coming in hot and heavy with these.
All right, I invite you.
You didn't invite me. Oh, never mind. There it is.
But let me tell you something.
I mean, you guys have anything to say before this game starts, or let me go ahead and invite
Nope.
Masky.
Nope. I just wish him good luck.
Yeah, same.
Joining now.
So close. So
I'm in.
you guys are right there. Masky's in the game. So there you guys are mute and deafen. But as soon as you guys are all set up for the game, make sure the 3 stock is clicked a couple times, I guess. Feel free to start it.
Make sure you switch your ring outs to 3. Ring outs are already set to 2.
Dan Easy Boy, hey, that's gonna be a good game.
Did you hear me, Drew?
What?
Ring outs are already set to 2.
I saw 3.
I saw 2 on my screen.
They might have updated it. If not, I'll just tell one of them to throw and restart it. Queenie Ray! Baby, let's go! Thank you, Queenie. You're awesome. You're catching the finals of a MultiVersus tournament I hosted. Alright, yeah, gotta let them know.
Yeah, it's only set to 2.
Danny, what is this? You trying to throw or something? I thought you told Dead to put it to 3!
What? oh my.
Hey, come on, what is this? Put those ring outs to 3. What's going on?
Yeah, I did that glitch.
Yeah, I know.
It's MultiVersus' fault.
Yeah, I'm starting to think there's a imposter among us.
That's a forfeit. In my day.
100%, both banned regionally for tournaments for the rest, for the remainder of whatever. All right, but yeah, just go ahead and queue back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
All
to get it.
Good luck,
All right.
gents. I have been commentating. Well, welcome in, obviously, everybody. But I've been commentating alongside Maskey this entire tournament for about almost 7 hours now.
I'm not gonna lie, my fucking throat hurts.
My throat hurts a lot. Dude. I'm getting alcohol after this and McDonald's. But
That sounds like a fucking bet.
yeah, but yeah, of course. And you were playing Among Us as well? That's awesome. Yeah, this has been since 3 p.m. But it's been a good time. A lot of good competitors, so we're looking forward to it. This is the top. This is
going to make probably your best YouTube video.
Exactly. This is for top 4 right now. This is for 3rd place, and then the next game is obviously for 2nd, and then into the finals. I actually got to change the title. All right, game underway. Dead versus Danny. Oh, I mean, I guess we've seen both these competitors face off quite a few times, Maskey. What are you expecting from this? Do you think Morty's gonna prevail, or do you think the Wonder Woman might have
I
his goat
feel
here?
like the Wonder Woman might have the perfect counter to finally bring this Morty's cockiness to an end.
Yeah, of course. And your daughter seems to agree. Danny, a solid competitor through and through. However, it's almost as if Danny can back up the cockiness. I'll be the first to admit that. Danny's very confident in his endeavors. Unfortunately for him, maybe the Wonder Woman's giving him a little too much pressure right now, but that shield coming in at the perfect time. Danny just looking unstoppable right now. And of course, the winner of this facing three pieces on Twitch for the winner of the loser's bracket. AKA 2nd place, if that wasn't... No, not 2nd place. Wow! Good knockout by Morty. Bringing Wonder Woman to the ceiling. 3rd place. That's 3rd place. Now, fuck. Okay, so if they win, technically, they could be 1st or 2nd. If that makes sense. I don't know. But Cave does have that bracket reset up ahead. Morty with that ship off the side. Getting Wonder Woman to about a 42. A decent amount of damage for a tank character. Wonder Woman stereotypically is launched a little bit earlier. Just from my own personal experience playing her. Both characters moving fast-paced, closing the gap on each other very quickly. Still anybody's game, genuinely. Morty already at 24, Wonder Woman at 61. Now 38 for Morty. Trying to reach for that lasso. Morty with his travel ability. Going back up top with a little bit of healing. Morty trying to get those grenades rolling a little bit more with the snake bomb that narrowly misses this Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman running into that fire, that up smash, that up special. Wonder Woman now nearing 100. Morty still at 56. Lasso barely missing that small stun that it provides. Wonder Woman now at 105. Both competitors clearly matched about the same skill level. Snake bomb missing. Nobody's home. Wonder Woman dragging Morty with that lasso. Looking for the side special in the air, but unfortunately cannot find it. Nobody's home. Wonder Woman with that projectile protection. Keeping that one on. Actually, it's a very smart idea considering those grenades. Lasso catching Morty this time for that knockback. Each player looking for that next stock. Both oh so very close to it, but Morty finds that down smash. Wonder Woman's able to survive, avoiding that fire, putting on the shield, following Morty off to the edge, missing the side special, and Morty catching her. But Wonder Woman, it recovers. Finding with the side special, Morty recovering from the edge as well, grabbing that spaceship, throwing her grenade. Wonder Woman almost accounting for that recovery. And Morty finds that down smash, still well within knock distance. Wonder Woman's looking for that down air slightly, finds a grenade instead. Trying to get something going on this Morty. Grenade blowing up to the back. Morty surviving, trying to find that up special, cannot find it here. Morty trying the hammer, Morty. Smash down. Oh, Morty recovers! An insane recovery by Morty, aka Danny. Danny looking very proud in this game. Both players playing fantastic. But Danny just pulling out all the stops when it matters. 148 with Morty. Wonder Woman now at 72, closing that gap if he does lose that stock. Morty's still recovering. Wonder Woman finds that up special at 82. She's got a lot of ground to make up, but not entirely too much. But then again, Morty was surviving at 150, a relatively light character. Wonder Woman all on top of Morty here, not letting him breathe at all. Game is almost tied up. Still, again, constant on the attack. Morty uses the teleport and misses the fire. Wonder Woman dodging through, narrowly avoiding Morty's axe. Catches him with 1, 2. Morty using the reverse ability that he has in his skill set. Wonder Woman following and narrowly missing that side slash. Wonder Woman now at 102. Morty at 72. Morty's going to try to do something fantastic here, but unfortunately misses those grenades. Wonder Woman's right on him, not letting him breathe at all. A side slash narrowly missing. Wonder Woman looking for that slash again. Morty finding that grenade instead. That projectile protection helping Wonder Woman tremendously. Looking for that down air. Narrowly misses. Spaceship coming in. Both players neck and neck right on top of each other. Looking for the snake. The snake sends Wonder Woman to the ceiling. An insane game by both competitors.
Let's go.
We go over to Dead. Such a close game. What were you looking for towards the end of that one?
I was looking to ramp up as much damage as I could, but he's really good.
Yeah, and do you feel as if that Morty might be just a little too heavy for, I guess, the character that he's supposed to be?
Oh man, you saw it, man. I was hitting him. I was
145.
He should have been dead. Yeah, he should have been dead
145.
for how small Morty is. I don't know.
But granted, we can't knock the skill that comes with that recovery that Danny had from the bottom of the map. What was going through your mind through that?
Just get back.
I mean, hey, that as good as anybody can put it, that is exactly what you had to do. I've never seen so many close calls than I have in this tournament. Fantastic gameplay from the both of you. Could have gone genuinely any way. But let's say we get round 2 underway.
Okay.
Good luck to both of you guys. Looking forward to the results. And, hey, we're here for some fucking multiverses. Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Masky, how are you feeling to that game, man? Several good games.
I love how we're at the end brackets and now my kids want to act up really bad.
That sounds about right. So Danny taking that first win. Okay, so really quick before the game starts, people are wondering where the bracket is at. Unfortunately, I don't have a command for that setup. Should have probably thought that through. But here is what we're looking at right now. So we are right here. This is the finals for losers. We have this game going on right now. It's not Nate. It's Dead. And then winner of that faces 3-piece. Winner of this faces Cave. Right here for the finals. All right, back to the action. I mean, what can we expect to see from this one, Masky? Oh, never mind. You said your kids were acting up. Okay. All right, Wonder Woman with a prevalent start, maybe having seen what Morty was going to throw the first game, able to kind of predict a little bit more. That projectile protection still staying on, finding that Morty hammer, and the grenades just keep finding Wonder Woman, not really giving her any room to breathe after that first initial bout. Finding Wonder Woman for the 70, igniting just a hair. Wonder Woman now at 84, hitting a semi-dodge cancel. Morty catching her with a fire yet again. Wonder Woman slashing back, narrowly missing that side special. Morty now at 78, Wonder Woman 99. Both players decently within knocking distance. Morty just a bit too heavy for an earlier one. Morty not letting Wonder Woman really recover fully. Dead just needing that one opening to really make Morty pay for all the damage that he's done thus far. Either player giving each other a moment to just kind of recollect, breathe, putting an end to those grenades. Dead's gonna try to find him on the side. An arguable slash there, could have gone either way. Wonder Woman trying to slash. Hits him with the whip of truth, if that is the lasso of truth, whatever it is. Finds him with the side special. He sends him into the side. 147 for Dead. Up a stock. The main goal here is to put in as much damage as you can to prevent that second stock from being taken as easily. Putting that 10. That side special with that basic attack in the air does 10 if you land both attacks. Narrowly missing the lasso of truth. Morty trying to recover here for a second. Kind of discombobulated, if I can say so myself. At 67, Wonder Woman still at 151. He just needs one solid attack to put her away, and he down spikes to the void. Both players with an insanely electrifying performance, going either way really any time during any exchange. Bracket surely finishing out the way it should have. Wonder Woman now at 23 damage. Morty at 72. Not going to be really put... Oh, barely with the whip. Sends Morty to the side. Morty recovers. Attempts to pull out the plumbus. Barely misses that opportunity. Morty with the grenade. Finds her with the big hand and the Morty hammer. Wonder Woman's going to try to recover here. Still had something in the tank. Unfortunately for Danny, was able to recover. Of course, fortunately for Brain Dead. Morty finding with the fire. 75, 82. Trying to find the fire again. Wonder Woman has the shield. And read those usernames down below. Show them some love on their respective platforms. Beautiful gameplay. Been committed for about 7 hours to this tournament. Wonder Woman now at 109. Morty at 114. Morty looking to finish. Wonder Woman trying to stay alive. Finding Morty with a slash. Spaceship saves him. Tries to find the up special. Misses. Wonder Woman goes for the shield. Tries to go for the up special. Side slash. Morty looking for that down spike. Morty able to recover. Trying to look for that down smash. Morty comes through the portal, but Wonder Woman finishes him off. Not in a sexual way, of course. Wonder Woman trying to stack that damage before she gets knocked, but unfortunately can only get about 14 damage.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Anybody's game here, really intense. If you're Brain, you're trying everything that you can. Danny's maybe feeling a little bit more comfortable being up a game, but unfortunately, this is the final for the loser. No second chances left, nothing left in the tank. Morty looking dominant thus early on, but we all know Brain has been known to pull out the impossible from these situations throughout the few games that we've seen in this bracket. Wonder Woman now 66. Guys, has to avoid that fire. Just doing so much damage. That passive 3 or 4 does certainly add up. Morty now at 58. Barely missing the lasso of truth, duplicating those grenades. Being caught with a bullet from that laser. Wonder Woman trying for that dodge cancel. Doesn't. Trying for that down air. Barely misses that one as well. Wonder Woman out at 100. Feeling a little uncomfortable. Morty at 56. Trying for that down air again, but narrowly misses. Morty looking for the up air. Spaceship followed by a lasso. Wonder Woman looking to finish, but unfortunately doesn't follow that one up. Morty just out of reach there. Wonder Woman trying to send him to the top of the map. Lasso into a side special. Morty phasing through the map just a hair. Wonder Woman saying no big deal. Catching him in the air. 97, 121. Now 102, 121. Anybody's game, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting very close. A little too close for comfort for some people. Catches him with the whip. Catches him with the up here. It doesn't follow it up with another up special. With that recovery, he's going to gain back a little health here. Side slash into that teleport. Sends Morty off the side. Can Wonder Woman put him away? Catches a slash with a side special, but narrowly misses. avoids that snake bomb. Doubles the grenades, avoids those, and gets caught by the fire. That will be the run for Dead, unfortunately enough. Gentlemen, a truly entertaining game on the edge of my seat the entire time. Dead just barely falls, like 2 damage difference between these competitors here. Dead, we gotta ask you, coming in that last second, are you? There's got to be some kind of pride that comes with being able to last as long as you did.
I don't know what it is, man, but I just try to stay alive and try to rack up as much damage as I can. But man, that was really good. That was really fun.
Certainly, and then the common sense would have probably counted you out a little bit sooner. However, you brought Morty to the very end. Like, that was, hey, 1 down slash away from the game.
Yeah, it was really, really close. Any heavy attack from either of us could have really won the game, but he got that read off the jump, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Nothing to be upset by either. I'm sure you run that game 100 times over, and the odds will probably be about 50-60, 60-40, kind of in that range. You know, both competitors very dominant. But Dead, unfortunately...
I agree. I completely agree.
Yeah, of course. Maskey, of course, in and out, kind of dealing with the fam. But Maskey, do you have any words on that game?
The pressure that Morty can put on and just completely keep dishing out is absolutely insane. I've never seen a Morty play the way you do.
I haven't either. And I have faced 2 of the same Evo players, top Evo finalists in the same lobby, and I still haven't seen a Morty as good as Danny's Morty. So nothing to be ashamed by. You held your very best against that Morty, but unfortunately fell a little short. However, you did finish 4th place. That's a payout. Might not be as first place, but it's a payout. So, Dead, do you have any final words for the viewers and or tournament or anything in general?
Really, check out my YouTube, and it was really fun playing in this tournament. I plan to join again if you guys have any more tournaments.
Oh, for sure. You better bring a buddy too. I'm sure Nate's coming right along. But that next tournament will be a 2v2. Yeah, definitely subscribe to Brain Dead. Check out some of that content. Give him some views, some likes, some comments, and yeah, best of luck. Best of luck, Dead, and we'll catch you next time.
All right, thank you, man. It was fun.
For sure. Danny. Holy shit, man. That Morty is nuts.
I want to hear
How are
all
you
the
feeling?
confidence that you have right
Bro, good, bro. Good, bro.
God damn, it's so it's crazy. You know, I thought you really had Wonder Woman on the ropes early, but she was coming back, but you ended up pulling it off, man. Like,
how did you feel about that Wonder Woman?
Yeah, no, what are your thoughts?
That was interesting. That was interesting.
No, it was definitely entertaining, and I'm very satisfied with how many actually good competitive games we've had this bracket. Well, you know what that means, right? You know, we're dragging 3-piece down here right away, so hey, launch that lobby, get that shit ready. Unless you want 3. Yeah, I was gonna say if you want 3-piece host.
All right.
3-piece. Hey, there's no time for casual conversation. You know.
Going on.
I know Maska's a fucking awesome guy, but hey, we got a tournament to play, baby. This is for second place and/or first place, but this is for the winner of the losers bracket.
Let's get it.
All right,
Ready?
You're gonna have to start.
Okay, gotcha.
Just casually throw something there.
Who am I playing against?
You are playing against Danny.
Danny, what's your
The absolute monster of a Morty.
What's your tag? Your gamer tag?
Like
3 N's, 2
Danny
Y's.
with 3 N's.
2 Y's. 3 N's, 2 Y's.
3 N's, 2 Y's.
And for those of you curious, the 2v2 not defined in date yet. We'll of course try to gauge around, see the interest, see when I guess mainly a lot of people are free because unfortunately we did have some people that had to go do some stuff.
Got it.
But as soon as we figure all those details, you know, you can bet your ass we're gonna have that 2v2 and it's gonna be fantastic. But as you can see from the bracket,
and the baby is now
this is
sleeping,
top 3.
so this game will be commentated by the both of us.
You got Cave, fucking phenomenal Superman, very patient Superman, forced to be reckoned with.
Even though my throat
3-piece.
hurts like a motherfucker.
You got a crazy Jake.
You guys are both in.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm joining out. There we go. I was talking to chat.
You in? Are you guys both in?
Yeah, I'm in now. So whenever you're ready to go, you can start.
I'm
it.
in. Yeah.
All right.
But then you got.
True. Who
you got
knew
Cave.
commentating could be such a strain on your throat?
No, I know, dude. It's rough.
Whoops. good.
But like I was saying, you got Cave, super dominant Superman.
Oh, you
got
gotta
three
like
piece,
kick them first, the bots.
well
Yeah.
rounded, and a lot of characters.
Switch to 3.
You got Danny, a fucking monster.
Yeah. You gotta do it all after you
very
switch
well
to 1v1
deserved
or else
top
it'll fuck
3.
up some shit.
And I mean, we're gonna see what's going on. You know, these players,
There we go.
fantastic gameplay all around.
All right, let's get it.
All right, so we're gonna go to the live screen.
All right, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, best of luck to both of you guys. And I couldn't tell you who's gonna win. Both phenomenal players.
It looks like we're gonna see it. Taz and Morty, and Danny does need to be deafened.
Yeah, for sure. So gonna get you guys in the deafened
Oh,
and mute
yeah.
state. Best of luck to both of you.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be seeing 3 pieces Finn again. This should be interesting against a Morty.
You know,
wonder if
honestly,
he
I
can
don't
keep
blame
up
him
with
for
the
this
teleports.
move. I don't blame him for this move, mainly because chances are he's gonna bring that to the
Speed.
final if he wins.
And I can see him if he's able to get into that bag, get a couple speed boosts, just keep the pressure on Morty. He could have this.
Oh, 100%. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is your final for Loser's Bracket. 3-piece starting off strong, hitting him in the up combo, trying to keep Morty in the air, not really allowing him to use what's in his ability. I mean, I guess maybe that's the strat when it comes to Morty. Keep him high, keep him dry, and keep him from hitting you with shit, pretty much.
Stop throwing them fucking nades at me, Morty.
Exactly. So who do you, I mean, I guess Masky, if I had to ask you, who do you think, in your opinion, is going to take this match?
If I can see 3-piece landing his combos, getting that consistent tactic A, getting everything that he needs, he has this.
I mean, I would agree. I mean, as deadly as Danny is, Morty is... fucking Morty is good, right? But Finn has that capability to end games early. Morty not necessarily. Morty has the ability to stack all that damage, just not end as quick as, you know, maybe he would like.
Morty finally starting to put that pressure on.
Oh no, Vane, you're definitely joining. All right, listen, lag is a help towards your opponent. All right, come on, you're too good to fucking not have any lag, dude.
Nice combo.
You're definitely
3
playing. You
pieces
got
with
to.
the backpack.
You're too good.
2
at
to
the game.
teleport crystal. 2 the up slash.
Players
Gets
pretty much
smacked by
neck
the
and neck.
axe. It looks like Morty's the one who does a little bit more damage.
Oh, for sure. Now, if 3 pieces lose this game, I mean, what can you see him throwing on?
I think I'll see him sticking with the Jake this time. Or Jake, not Jake, Finn.
You think he's gonna stay with the Finn?
I think he's going to stay with the Finn this time. I feel like he's feeling a little bit more confident in.
You know,
Maybe, or we may possibly see a Taz switch, but I'm sticking with the Finn.
You know, I personally feel as if he might pull the Jake out, mainly for the reason of Morty's attacks. Because if you think about it, Jake has that stretch ability, able to keep him just out of reach of where his opponent can attack him. With a nice down slash, sends Morty up to the ceiling, but I truly feel as if we might see
Beautiful
Jake if Finn
teleport
loses.
crystal.
Surviving that, and barely
Just
getting knocked
barely
out.
getting that.
Finn's gonna try to end this one sooner than later to avoid any stack damage.
Beautiful split nade by Danny.
Once again, while we're spectating this game, while Morty gets sent to the skies and beyond, gotta mention the Discord, MultiBros Discord, exactly where this tournament's coming from. You know, we had our kinks this time, but hey, we'll get better. We only get better. So feel free to join that. You're automatically in the next tournaments just by supporting the Discord and being a part of a community that encourages this kind of gameplay, this kind of enjoyment of an activity.
And the more people we can get to join, the more you guys can get us recognized, the more the prize pools will go up. Everything will just get better.
Exactly.
Maybe at the end of the year, we could take every winner from each tournament and make a winners only bracket.
Watch me cave the entire time.
Oh my god, that was
Cave and
so
Nate,
hard.
just a solid fucking bracket of 1v1s. Ah, Finn just trying to. Oh, Finn trying to avoid jumps into the void himself. Yeah, I personally feel as if we might see the Jake come out after this. Danny, a super solid competitor, something to be reckoned with, and I don't know if he's really showcased the Jake as much as he probably should have.
You're not wrong on that aspect. He really hasn't shown much of Jake at all today.
Yeah, of course I don't blame him. Definitely a lot of opponents being so, like, I guess weak to Finn, but at the same time, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to what you're good at. And it'd be a lie to say 3-piece isn't fucking cracked at Jake.
You are not wrong on that aspect. He is one of the best Jake.
Yeah, the reason why I don't lose to a lot of singles and facing Jake. So as this game progresses, you know, 3-piece just trying to make up that stock. Morty just being heavy for being Morty. And it doesn't make sense because you would think they'd be about the same weight, if not a little lighter. However, Finn is definitely suffering the weight difference.
You can definitely tell, especially with these knockbacks. Finn is being sent flying each time.
Oh yeah. In 111, I would be extremely worried as a Finn. However, as a Morty, I feel like I have a little bit more room to play with. Of course, pending any combos up into the air.
That apple is somehow not connecting. Getting rid of the nade, a huge advantage for 3-piece. You know what? I'm surprised that Morty hasn't utilized the portal and laser gun trick.
Do you feel as if he might get caught through some of those a lot more often than he would actually land them successfully?
I feel like it would actually benefit him a little more, especially when he's doing that quick little zoning every here and there.
Yeah. Knocking that grenade away. Both players tied for damage just briefly. Finn narrowly missing that down slash. Sending Morty in the sky, still at 146, almost Superman-esque damage to be launched. Still not going out there. I know 3-pieces is definitely upset by that. Finally going out at 162.
He has a long
3-pieces
ways
has
to go on this.
Very long ways to go. You're exactly correct. Applecore running into that grenade. 3-piece just has to avoid that strong attack right now. Staying alive there. Nothing in the backpack, and unfortunately leaves him.
Maybe next time.
Hello, Stinky Raid. Is that what it is? Stinky Raid? Hello, welcome to the almost the finals of this MultiVersus tournament. We got to actually check in with our competitors on this turn of events. Let's go down. And we go to 3-pieces and Danny. We'll go to 3-piece first. 3-piece, man. What's going on?
Ooh.
How do you feel, man?
That was a fucking crazy game.
Crazy,
fucking
it's
nuts.
crazy indeed. I mean, definitely back and forth for the majority, but I mean, we could definitely see that Morty kind of take charge in that later half of the game. Is there anything
definitely.
that you feel as if might have gone wrong then?
Yeah, I just couldn't really finish him when I had him towards the top.
Hey
of the
guys,
map.
sorry, just doing a little
Couldn't
after-action
catch him
interview.
in the end.
Really appreciate
he saved
it.
his dodges and his jumps, so he's able to always get out at the very end.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess going forward, are you gonna try to keep the same strategy, or are you gonna maybe change up what you're doing, maybe characters, or?
Honestly, I think I'm going to do what I usually do and switch it up.
All right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, if you want that slight advantage, by all means, don't tell us what it's going to be yet. But
Jake.
look, yeah, shut up. It was going to be Jake. Oh my gosh. And I guess going over to Danny. Danny, how were you feeling during that event? I mean, did you feel very
good.
confident, or did you feel like maybe, okay, the pressure's on?
I feel like since I'm a good finisher, you know, it's always good to be a good finisher. You know, that gives me the edge.
I mean, hey, Yeah, you said it good. It is
that.
what it is. So, I mean, next game underway. Go ahead and start it whenever, but we're going to throw in Mutant Def and Masky. Do you have anything to say to our competitors beforehand?
This Jake better be on his fucking crack shit.
No.
Masky
he's
is
gonna
definitely
be
a
on
Jake
his
fan.
crack shit.
3-piece fan, so I'm a little biased because Danny's been fucking dominating, so let's see what happens. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, what is this? What is going on?
Oh yeah, some handsome and beautiful people just raided the stream. It's a stinky raid from, let's see, who sent it? Caddy Vam. How you doing, Caddy Vam? Sorry, just had to interview. They just had their fight. Yeah, thank you for the raid.
We are
Enjoy your
getting
food
a
as well.
Taz versus Morty rematch.
Oh, they chose Taz, really? But so just to catch you up to speed really quick. So the intermissions, we will showcase the bracket. So we have gone a decent amount so far, and this is just a nice little $100 prize through the Discord that we own. And this is the finals for the losers bracket, going up to face Cave. All right, now you're all caught up with the lore. Let's get back to the action, baby. Here we go. Let's update this score chart.
Morty's
Danny's up by
starting off
1.
really strong with the nice combos. Taz catching him in the twister, almost going for the second one, but gets knocked out of it.
Do you feel as if, truly Masky, that he should have gone for the Taz versus the Jake?
I don't. I feel like Taz is a really big disadvantage in this matchup.
So the only aspect I would disagree on is the launch capability that Taz has. Because
Yes, the launch capability with Taz and Morty is a good combination, but Taz has nothing to close the gap.
No, I mean, I definitely agree. So we're looking at Taz at the top of the
Because in
ceiling
situations like that, Taz is very interruptible in most attacks, but the second they get off, you get hit by it.
No, exactly. So we're seeing a Taz at 84 and Morty at 33. Taz just trying to find that little gap that he needs to actually punish what's going on. Yeah, no, this is the finals for losers, and then the winner of this faces Cave. And then that's it. It's been going on for a while. Definitely some lessons to be learned when it comes to how to time things and pace it. So we'll probably have the first couple of rounds not
Taz got
televised.
a little bit of damage with that nice little combo.
Lessons to be learned, you know. Everybody got a nice shine in the light kind of thing, you know. Glad we got to showcase a lot of really good streamers, people, and anybody who wanted to participate. But unfortunately, Taz being knocked out already. I genuinely think 3-piece might have screwed up picking Taz. Of course, I've been wrong before. But Morty just being unrelentless, and Danny just an overall solid player through and through. Now knockback, trying to find him, trying to bring him to the edge. Taz in danger! Taz finding that early second out! 3-piece now a mile to make up. And what'd you say, Masky? I'm sorry.
This is not looking good for 3-piece. He is struggling against this crazy Morty.
Oh, indeed. I mean, part of me wants to think he's overthinking it just a little, but no, this Morty is just the best Morty I have genuinely seen. So, I mean, I guess that's why we saw that Taz switch instead, because that 107 launched towards the void. We got 3-piece and Danny for the losers final, going to face Cave. Okay, Morty just told me to shut up, so I will be quiet. Just kidding, I'm not gonna be quiet. All right, Morty, 116,
Told you to shut up,
60.
he's focusing his ass off right now.
Yeah, oh no, you can tell. I mean, how different of a story do you think it would have been if we had seen the Jake instead of the Taz, Masky?
I feel like it would have been a very even match if we would have saw the Jake.
I mean, I definitely agree, because that gap, especially with the launch, the apple core knocking Morty down against the wall, spaceship up, Taz can't get off the spaceship, barely
Taz
making
almost
it off.
stalking himself.
Oh my, Masky just trying his hardest to try to get something. Oh, Masky, 3-piece just trying his hardest to get something going. Masky, the other announcer in today's event. Finding that tornado, still unable to launch Morty.
Still not getting the knock. Morty's still staying alive to finally run out of
Morty
material.
out of everything. Taz has got to find something really quick, really easy. I don't even want to compare hypotheticals to what the next match could look like. However, I'm curious to see what Taz can possibly do. Morty with that axe fighting through. Do you think maybe Three-Piece has actually found a severe draw that Taz might have versus Morty's?
I feel like he is now realizing that when it comes to mages and projectile fights, Taz is really not the strongest character to be playing.
Oh, with that, Danny teabagging. It is in the
With
rules that
the
it's allowed.
disrespect.
It is in the rules.
You did put it in big
A
bold letters.
little
teabagging is allowed.
BM. It is in the rules. Danny with the teabag. You're such a dick. Oh man, I mean,
I feel the teabag. I've been teabagging all tournament.
Oh wait, you have been teabagging? Okay, I didn't know.
I've been teabagging. Yeah,
My controller's broken. It just did that. It just.
Oh
did
yeah,
that.
right.
yeah.
It's broken right now, actually. No, let's go over to Three-Piece real quick. Three-Piece, man, do you feel like Taz was the wrong move?
Yeah, honestly, I think I should have just stayed with Finn because I wasn't really feeling Jake either. But Taz has been doing so good, so I was like, I'll go with the Taz, but I should have stayed with the Finn.
Yeah, I mean, understandable. I mean, with your presentation or performance so early on with the dominant Finns, and then I believe Jake here and there. I mean, the Taz is definitely really good. Your Taz is really good, but do you feel as if it might not be as effective towards a really good mage with that projectile damage?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I started thinking, maybe Taz isn't so good against mages.
You were fighting for your life, and that spaceship almost killed you. What were you thinking when you were in that cloud going up? Were you like freaking out, or?
Oh, I was debating life. I was like, do I just go out right here, or do I continue?
Then you bit your arm like an Aaron Yeager move, and you said, "Let's get back into it," only to get stocked. But unfortunately, I mean, solid performance all around, of course. But yeah, definitely commendable, honestly.
It even pissed the baby off. I lost.
Yeah, baby's crying. Baby's heartbroken. Danny's an asshole. He's a bully. So.
He's not Danny teabagging. It was just a slag.
Oh my gosh. Well, hey, Three-Piece, you're fucking awesome, dude. You already know it. MultiBros, definitely. One last word on that.
Yeah, MultiBros.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead and say your piece about the MultiBros. Obviously, it's your baby, so.
Oh yeah, hop in the server. We got the most cracked players in there. You see Danny, you saw the Batman earlier. Shit's fucking crazy in the server.
Yeah, and then Cave, not to mention Cave's here, so yeah, a lot of good players,
Cave,
a lot of good support.
Cave.
Yeah,
fucking,
for sure.
There's a ton of people.
Yeah, we're always joining each other's streams, hyping each other up. So yeah, definitely. If that sounds like something you want to do, for sure, don't hesitate. But yeah, Three-Piece, thank you for participating for as long as you did. It was a long fucking tournament, and that'll be adjusted. That'll be adjusted for next time. But yeah, thanks, man. Good fucking job.
Oh yeah, good shit. Good tournament, good games, Danny. I want to see who wins this.
I mean, you can definitely stay because that was kind of the plan for this final. Definitely want that Danny Cave to be like as hype as fuck, and then of course you'll be muted and deafened, so we're not distracting you, Danny. But yeah, G fucking G's. Oh my god, Danny, you're such a dick, dude. Oh my god.
Spam. Morty teabag.
All right, let's jump to intermission really quick. Pull up this bracket. Good fucking games all around. Danny taking that win. We're going to the fucking finals, baby. Cave with that very lush bracket reset. Danny's got to put in quite a bit of work. However, I've seen the most impossible happen before. All right, now we got to spam Cave to get Cave in here.
Yeah, spam
him. Cave's just chilling, like, oh, it's my turn. Cave's probably like doing like some like aerobics or something like that. Oh, okay, casually.
Yeah, for real.
Danny, could you possibly set up the game?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Perfect. And it's Cave sign, all one word.
He's ready to freaking go.
Oh yeah, and then Vane saying good luck to both of you guys. I mean, of course, we have to ask, because technically you're not supposed to be unbiased Three-Piece, but who's your favorite going into this one?
I think Danny is a freaking fantastic Morty, but man, Superman has got more cheese than Taz. That's why I saw people complaining in the chat about Taz. I was like, have you seen Superman or Harley Infinite?
Yeah, and the same thing that Drifter said too. He's like, no, Superman has more cheese. I'm like, hey, yeah, exactly. So, but but at least this Superman isn't unbearably cheesy. You know, kind of waiting playing that waiting game and not necessarily always looking for that down stock.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just honestly, he's just playing Superman how you should play Superman. He's not really doing like anything you shouldn't do, you know.
All right, I'm invite you.
Perfect. And then I'll just share my screen for this one as well. I can actually get Masky in here as well.
Yeah, I can just watch your Discord.
All right, I'm good to take him out.
Give 1 second while Masky joins. That might fill the slot.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta add it back. Wait, alright, I gotta leave. Masky, just leave that really quick, and then just add the bot back and re-invite.
You're good to go.
Last game of the tournament. Hype. This has been a long time coming.
Oh, I know. And we'll definitely have it. Hey, Danny, no pressure.
Yeah.
Inviting Masky. Just wait 1 second.
No pressure.
Once you see the screen blink, you should be good.
Alright, I'm good.
Perfect. Now just make sure you re-tap that stocks because that's so annoying for some reason.
His fault if it doesn't work.
Alright, Danny is hosting, so you gotta be on the left side. Yeah, Cade has really been the silent assassin. It really hasn't jumped in for any interviews or anything, just treating it like light work. So, I mean... Hey,
this is some side money.
Yeah, this is some pocket change. It's like, oh, I just got done the 2K tournament. Actually, I ended up winning. That's why it was so quick.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, good luck, Danny. Fucking, win some games, you know?
Level 34, bro.
Hey, don't let the level. Hey, I've seen the higher levels. Come on. That just means they play the game a bunch. All right, well, server deafen and mute, and then good luck, man.
All right, good luck to him.
Cave, he said good luck.
I'm sure he hears you through the stream or something.
All right, this has got to be hype as fuck.
This is gonna be so good.
I gotta get the Freddy Dread blasting a little louder than normal.
I'm so interested to see how this goes once Danny sees Cave go into that fly animation. I would watch out or have a counter.
Oh, of course. All right, good game underway. This is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. A long time coming. About 7 hours and 22 minutes later, we are ready to see who will take home the prize on this free entry tournament sponsored by MultiBros. Together, guest commentary, we have 3-piece. Just got clapped. That's why he's here. Duh. He's ass at the game, so.
Just got fucking clapped. You better hope you're going against this guy next tournament.
Morty saved with a spaceship. Takes a quick 20-something damage on that way up. Grab that healing.
Superman's gonna go for the laser and then trying to get an up special, but
that is a great benefit to Morty is that healing.
Oh yeah, Morty got that healing real quick. Got that little bit of freeze damage. Oh, cancels that fly. He said, get the fuck out of here. Cave gets smacked with that hammer. Both players, honestly, are at that stage where they need quite a bit more damage than you think they would need to knock.
oh yeah, Morty just keeps applying constant pressure too. This is good. That's how you should face a Superman.
Yeah, Superman needing to be a bit more direct. Morty's smaller hitbox as well. Portal beyond Superman, able to avoid that. Superman now at 101. Morty at 77. Looking for the chase here, and Superman gets it for an early stock on Morty.
Unbelievable. Wow, and Superman gonna get in an early combo. Already 28 damage, 34, 70. Oh my gosh, he's going. He's going.
42 damage already.
I'm gonna take a guess that Superman gets him up to 70 damage before getting knocked.
What
oh
the fuck?
No.
The cheese is real. Danny's got his work cut out for him.
Oh, what did I say about the fly animation?
The fucking cheese, bro. Oh my god, this Superman is crazy.
Good lord, man. Oh my god, he's not doing it again, is he? Oh no, dude.
Jesus Christ! And a spike barely missing. He throws him off his spaceship. He said, "Get the fuck out!" With an early finish. Danny is getting absolutely destroyed.
Shot.
Danny, what the fuck? What is going on? You're supposed to have a bracket reset, man. It's Superman doing Superman stuff. I heard that. Danny, hey, listen, you gotta get it together, man. What do you gotta say? I mean, the cheese is real, but
Thinking about.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I mean,
Definitely gonna get shit on, but might do better.
I can see it. No, Braun has those slight shields, but hey, I mean, best of luck. I hope to come back in this call talking to you with good news, as in, hey, let's look forward to a bracket reset. But we'll see. All right, best of luck, Danny. Dude, stands no chance. I'm just gonna say it right now, dude. Holy,
This is gonna be a
fuck.
Let's see what the Superman can pull out this time. Actually, let's see what Danny can pull out this time. He's gonna freeze the ball right away.
Superman is so perfect with blocking his projectiles with the frost breath.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen that combo happen either, because those are strong hits.
Yeah. It's on the side like that. Look at look at the damage just pile up with those.
Alright, keeping Superman at bay. I will say, LeBron definitely has that strong dunk that can really drag Superman down to the bottom. Oh. Barely surviving.
Yeah, I think the throwing that basketball, I mean, that's gonna be his best bet, honestly.
Yeah, hitting him off the edge after he punishes him for missing.
Exactly.
Yeah, narrowly missing, just
barely
like that.
missing that no look pass.
Yep, this is good.
And that's actually good
Bouncing
for
off the
LeBron,
shield,
because he
not
can
doing
break that
anything.
shield.
Oh.
Unfortunately, gets carried to the edge.
I love how Superman just menacingly stared at the void where he threw LeBron.
Cave, almost like acting like a machine right now. Just very predicted. I mean, personally, I wouldn't let that happen to me, but... References Oops Deer encounter twice. Got handled both times, but anything can happen. Danny only has one stock gone.
God, the fly animation.
Able to hit Superman up. 113, almost knocking him.
Oh,
Carrying
he's
to the
up
edge,
the side
he's
again.
gotta avoid.
Oh.
Unfortunately, can't do too much about it. Oh, it's not looking good for Danny.
She's got nothing left.
Dude, the wheel chose the wrong fucking person to give a bye to.
Yeah, for real, this guy needed to play every
Oh my fucking
And that
god!
is game, our fucking winner.
He just 3-stocks both games.
Oh my god.
Who chose to give this man a bye? Whose idea was this?
Oh my god. No, it was the wheel. It was the wheel. It wasn't me. It was the fucking wheel.
Dude, I want to play that
I
Superman again.
oh shit, this was rigged.
I'll take my 50. I'll take my 50.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, easy peasy, you know, kind of thing. Just take it where you can get it. But we need to get Cave. We need to get Cave in here for this interview. Everybody's got to stay here for this, cause what the fuck? That's what you get for teabagging, you little bitch.
Honestly, that is such perfect payback.
Oh my god, that is so.
I did it for that one guy who said he did it like the Taz.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Oh my gosh, all around, dude, it was such a good fucking. Your game wasn't that great, but like you got 3 stocked. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
But,
that was quick. Only 8 hours.
Cave, what is going on?
How are you?
Dude, dominant performance. The wheel gave you a bye early on. I'm like, oh no, that's good. You know, Cave has
Congratulations.
some time. Yeah, first of all, yeah, congratulations. But the wheel gave you that bye. I'm like, all right, perfect time to get through that tournament. And I'm like, wait, this person should not have gotten a bye because you're too fucking good. But what's going on? How you feeling?
Yeah, those were really good games. I remember playing a Morty earlier. I think it was twice the same person.
Oh, was that a rematch between you and Danny?
I think so. Yeah, that was actually one of the best Mortys I fought because most Mortys that I fight against are
Oh yeah,
they're
no,
not
that
as
was a
good.
rematch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you did end up winning that one, but you said he was a good Morty then, huh?
Yeah, he's a really, really good Morty.
Damn. Well, I mean, congrats on winning. Is that just like, did it feel more casual? I guess with that victory, was it like, okay, it is what it is, you know?
I think the switch to LeBron wasn't like the best choice.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
So was it about the same as like I guess 3-piece switching? What did he switch you? A
Yeah.
Taz versus a Finn?
Taz.
Oh, I remember I fought Finn and early bracket. I think whoever was playing that should have stuck with that.
Yeah, I mean,
knew it.
definitely
I
for
knew it.
sure. And I'm sure everybody's been playing a ton of multiverses. So of course, after this, feel free to 1v1 whoever. Like, oh, I think I could beat you, kind of thing. But Cave, I just wanted to get in here and get a quick word from you because I know you had 2 tournaments today, so I'm sure you're pretty exhausted. But yeah, just shoot me all your info for Cash App, PayPal, whatever you got to do.
Oh yeah,
And
Cave,
then,
how did that
okay.
go?
Huh?
What's up?
How did that first tournament go?
Oh yeah. What's your prize?
I think I got like 5th out of 70 or something like that.
What was it? Only top prize or no?
Oh no, it was like a $2,000 tournament, qualifying tournament. I don't know what they call it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah, something like that. It's like qualifiers or something.
Gotcha. Okay, well, at least next time we'll have those beginning matches off stream and then have the bigger ones on stream, so it goes a little quicker for you. But no, honestly, altogether, well done for sure. And if you want to play with cracked people like Cave or Danny or I guess 3Bs.
For real. I want to go again right now.
Join MultiBros for sure. We're gonna be doing this quite a few times, and I'm sure Cave's gonna have a nice opponent for the 2v2s. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, playing some games, and yeah, congrats to the winners.
Thank you.
All right, adios everybody.